out the roots, he let the beats build, bitch. And we never switch. Even if I'm rich, I'll be broke like I'm Mitch. Niggas talking down, but that's headed in the wrong direction. But I knock that shit out like the boxing section. Cause they can't touch what they can't see. All I gotta do is be the same me. All I gotta do is keep it cheap. Always be the same me. While I'm solid, boy, they can't change me. No.
We live from the boxing section, you dusty ass niggas. What's going on, man? We live from the boxing section, man. What's going on, dude? You back again, dog. You back again. Another one like the other one. Same superheated. Man, check on this lucky man. We only down by 6 right now, so we can pull it. That dude finished strong. Down by 3 with 8 minutes left. Okay. All right. I'm liking that. Like what I'm seeing. Yeah. Hard to do both, man. Trying to watch both. Feel me? Man, dude, we got Shakur and Dev, man. That might be the next fight to make, honestly. I wouldn't be mad at Dev and Tank, man. That Dev and Tank fight would just do numbers. straight numbers. What up, group?
What's up with it, my guy?
Man, trying to watch this Laker game and do this at the same time.
That's crazy. Y'all losing the playing game to Minnesota.
We only down 3 right now.
Oh, y'all down 3 now?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, it's dumbass cold right now. I'm gonna share it to my channel real fast. I'm on the freeway. I'm about to get on the freeway.
I'm trying to see where everybody at, but
It be like that, man.
no, yeah, no, for sure. I ain't mad about that. Sometimes people get the
You know, it take like
notification.
an hour for everybody to pull up. Black people, you can tell them niggas, damn, that's the light. You starting at 6 o'clock, they not coming till 8. Like they gotta set up the party or something.
You know I'm a product of that.
Yeah, you with the bullshit all the time.
Off top, man, you know it.
It's so motherfucking cold. This ain't for me.
So tomorrow we gotta get up. Tomorrow is an early show.
Yeah, I see. In the morning, man. Once I drop the baby off, I get off at 6. I be trying to get my dose of some coochie in the morning, and you be wanting me to jump on. I be trying to get some box, man.
I'm gonna let you do whatever you want to do, man.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be listening.
Yeah, no, we got Stitch Duran here tomorrow, so we're gonna be talking about Creed 3 and things like that, and different cuts and stuff.
Yeah. I wonder do people be recognizing him like from the movie now? Like they don't know he's a legendary boxing person. They like, oh, you was in Creed. Like he just the actor.
Yeah, that's a question you could ask him tomorrow, but
Nah, I'm giving it to you so you can ask it just in case.
nope. The world may never know.
I'm gonna see if I can see what I can see tomorrow, man.
You heard me? The world may never know.
A 1, a 2, a 3.
Oh snap! My is in the building.
I was finna leave. I was fucking waiting there for a minute.
Oh
my.
Hey, listen, Miss Abusive, calm down.
I'm not abusive. Just because it happened one time don't mean people can't change.
Is Shauna Lynn in the comments? Shauna Lynn didn't come to my show last night, man.
I hope everything is all good with her and Kev.
Kev got away running people off. My and Kev was on my goddamn panel last night for about 5 hours talking. I'm snoring through their conversation, all the shit.
Combo was there for a cool minute too.
Your niece lost her top tooth.
Oh yeah, my mama had showed me.
That motherfucker. She got it knocked hella loose at school. She wasn't trying to let me pull it out. I'm like, bro, that motherfucker hanging. You gotta let me take it out.
I thought Combo was gonna be here. He was talking shit about how I can't cook. I had just cooked. I was gonna show him what I had made.
Who the hell done taught mama how to cook?
Anyway.
Emily must have taught you some shit.
Hey,
I didn't know how to cook.
What's your favorite thing to cook?
I really don't got a favorite thing to cook.
Oh man, we down by 7 that quick, dude. Jesus
That's the
Christ, have
fuck I'm
mercy.
talking about. Get them niggas the fuck out of here.
I picked the wrong day to even.
Kyle be so emotional about these sports, about his team. He down there, you down there. Oh shit! Yeah, this nigga just almost crashed into 4 cars.
Gotta be careful of them people who don't know how to drive.
I don't know why these people be playing with the freeway like this shit ain't, these cars ain't dangerous. But go off, my boy. I take
I
my
don't even know
time.
why I went live while the game was on. I don't know what.
Nah, man, fuck that game. You knew y'all was gonna lose. You know y'all had no hopes of making the fucking finals.
I don't gotta take none of this from you, Cooper.
I don't know why y'all just didn't start tanking.
We ain't got no draft picks anyway.
Y'all done fought hard to get in the play-in, and now y'all about to be playing y'all ass at home on the couch.
Man, I hope not.
They fucking off Brian legacy.
What's crazy is why is the 7th seed playing the 8th seed? That don't even make sense to me.
I don't like the play-in shit, bro. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. Just get the playoffs, whoever 1 through 8, and start the shit. Like, y'all only needed that play-in for the bubble because the season got cut in half, and niggas was COVIDed out.
Man, I can't even watch the game while I'm on live. This is gonna.
Well, nigga, bring us some topics. Kev, where you at? Maya over there clinking pots and shit. She ain't cooking for real.
I'm
Yeah.
done cooking already, actually.
Hey, you ever seen Hook? Coop?
What you say?
You ever seen Hook?
Hook?
Yeah.
Captain Hook?
The Peter Pan movie.
I never saw that shit. Somebody told me
We got the
was
ball
a
back.
child
Oh,
molester.
he missed a layup. Come on, LeBron.
My boy Sal told me Captain Hook was a child molester. So I never told my
Bro, Anthony Davis just got his shot blocked by Anthony Edwards.
Edwards out there balling, nigga. And they
Austin Reeves
got
just
beat
missed a
without
shot.
Gobert. And y'all got beat without trash ass Gobert.
Man, we suck.
Minnesota has had teams that should have went far in the playoffs for like the last 8 years, bro. When they had Wiggins, Levine, and Cat, they were supposed to do something. Motherfucking, then y'all traded Levine and had a solid team. Y'all supposed to do something.
Is
Now
that
y'all got
his or
Anthony
mine?
I think that's him.
Edwards,
Oh yeah,
D'Lo,
that's you in the Matrix,
and
big
Cat
fella.
can do nothing.
My boy's in the Matrix.
Signal is ass.
My boy must be over there sad.
No, your
He ain't
signal.
talking.
That's your signal, brother.
Oh, I couldn't even hear you. Come on, Cal, you ain't got no questions?
What? Bro, we can't even hear you.
He said, "Did you have some questions?"
No, I just be freestyling.
Shout out to Karina for being in the comments talking about her favorite podcast.
Yeah, your second favorite podcast.
That's because we're the only podcast you listen to.
You said cause why? You said cause why?
Because we're the only podcast that she listens to. I wanted to do a podcast with my kids.
Which one of your kids got put out the after school program?
You said got what? Oh, Cheyenne. She got thrown out there. But she's out of the school, so they dropped her. They just was sending me an email. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, who got threw out? I hope it ain't Aubrey.
Also, did you end up talking to a lawyer today?
I showed
Hell
did.
no. Hell no, he didn't.
I forgot. I need to set a reminder. I need to set a fucking reminder, man.
Because I'm trying to figure out if they're going to be like, yeah, it's something we can do, or they'll be like, nah, because that's her mama.
Man, you know how that shit go.
I mean, but her mama ain't never been shit.
Man, if they say I can sue their ass, push it. Go. Tell them how much you want, how much you trying to get. Well, I'm gonna start high and go low type of guy. Tell them I want $50 million.
Straight up.
Talk me down.
Shit for real.
Nah. You might as well start off with 100 million and then see what they say.
Yeah, talk me down. I want the whole school district to be named after me now.
John Cooper District, nigga, straight up.
Fuck you, straight up. You motherfuckers is out of control for that. Gonna allow that bitch to just come up here and take my baby out to school and didn't say nothing to me at all.
So did she go up there to do it?
Hey, listen, she ain't been on no paperwork never.
Nah. I don't even think she know where the school at. Like,
so she just called and did it.
Yeah. But her name ain't on no paperwork, no nothing.
Man, but see, I told you long ago, Coop. I told you long ago, go ahead and get full custody because the bitch wasn't shit anyway. But you know what I'm saying? You dragging your goddamn feet.
I don't fear court. I just didn't want to go to court. Like, I'll go to court if I got to, but I really don't want to go.
Yeah, but that's the life that she wanted.
Because I was finna file for full custody when Cheyenne was like 8 months. She was like, yeah, I'm going to take Cheyenne from you. I'm like, bitch, all right, let me go get these papers. And then nothing happened ever since. Like, I had the papers filled out on Michaela Mama's living room table for fucking years. That's why for so long I didn't think she was gonna even try and do nothing. But that shit really affected Aubrey though. That's why.
Can you hear me?
Yep. It's really affecting Aubrey though. That's why I'm kind of mad about it because Aubrey want her sister.
She been sad.
Yeah, she been sad as fuck.
Aw.
Man, that's like shit, nigga. That's like me taking fucking Kylie out the house.
Yeah.
When is Aubrey last day?
I don't know. June something. Your mama was trying to get her for the summer. I'm all for it. Shit.
Yeah, that's why I was asking because she want to get her for the summer.
If she get her for the summer.
Oh, it's hot.
outside.
Hey, what do you say? City boy summer, hot boy summer. How the fuck ever, man.
Nigga, I'm outside with my shirt off.
Oh, the whole style breathing.
Man, they better not give me no old school by the summer. And Aubrey gone.
Yeah, boy, it's going. Hey, what they say? It'll be cuffing season, huh?
What's that movie called? 19 again? That's what I'm gonna be.
17 again. Eh?
I'm gonna be outside.
It's good to come outside.
Man.
Yeah, nigga. Listen. If you get the summer off, you don't go nowhere, cuz you're a loser.
A loser. What is it? L7 weenie.
Hey, you don't deserve nothing good in your life. If you don't go, if she take your daughter for the whole summer, and you go nowhere, nothing good could come of this.
That's some strong ass toothpaste. This shit be in my mouth for about an hour. God damn.
Man. So you want me to ask him, does he get more notice about being in the movie than actually being a cut man?
No, is he now getting recognition for being in the movie versus like, getting new fans? Because we all know him from boxing. We see him in every match and shit, right? So we like, oh, there's Stitch. But then you got new fans like, oh, you was in that movie with Michael B. Jordan, right? Like,
yeah. I'm trying to get in contact with Tony Weeks, man, and get him on the show.
Is that because of the box stage?
Yeah. I gotta call Robert Hoyle this week and see if I can get him in on Friday, and we can really do our do the show where we all watch the fight together. Cause I can put it on StreamYard because it's members only, and the only way to get that video is to be a member.
For the tank fight?
Nah, just like a fight that he already that we want to just score.
What we doing for the tank fight? I dinner might call off work.
I
got some sick time, man, and I'm finna be sick.
I was thinking the straw hat, man, because I got the plug.
Oh yeah, you do.
With the owner and shit. So
which one do he own though?
The one that we was at.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So let me tell you though. So you know me, man. You know I'm a cool guy.
You're
so I just be nice to niggas. Not listen, but I just be nice to niggas because that's what you supposed to do. Just you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Just be a nice person. You know what I mean? So I was just being a cool motherfucker, like I be, and you know what I'm saying. I gave him my discount on the bottle, just off the strip of like always seeing him in the club and shit. He always cool. We always talking shit. You know what I mean? Motherfucker be hitting flips and shit like that. And so we got cool like that. And then I ended up telling him, I'm like, yeah, man, I said, man, I do these fights, man, I always go to the straw hat. And he was like, man, I own the straw hat. I said, man, what? Which one? He said, the one on the Dutch. I said, oh man, I go to that one all the fucking time. And so that's what we was talking about, like trying to do like I probably try to do like my podcast in the room for a fight. So like a live podcast where we just had a fight on, but we just talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Things like that.
That'll be
So
lit. That'll be lit.
nah,
Do
for
a
sure it
live
will be
podcast while we watching it.
off top. That's kind of what I want to do soon and very soon. But I just want to make sure I'm right. I got it right. You know what I'm saying? I got everything down. You know what I'm saying? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't be knowing if it's gonna work or not. You know what I'm saying? Well, I need to drink some healthy shit real quick, just real fast, man. I was gonna get, I'm at 7-Eleven. I was gonna get that 7-Eleven Arizona, but I need some healthy shit, a little healthy.
Get a body armor.
Hell no, that's
Yeah.
salty ass shit.
Well, shit, I be walking all day though, Coop. So it work out for me.
Oh, you replenishing what you took out?
Yeah, man. To a taste. Now, I think I'm gonna just get like an orange juice or something. I don't know. I'm gonna get one of these little smoothies. I'm gonna give me a cran grape. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just get the cran grape, call it a day.
You drink a whole lot of goddamn cranberry juice.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to, trying to do something.
Man, I'm just trying to be rich. Shit.
So, Mama, question for you: if you can go
Yeah.
anywhere in the world, for a week, where are you going?
Damn, it's a couple places I want to go, but for a week, probably Bali.
All these niggas want to go to Bali.
It's cheap out there. The thing that's gonna cost a lot is the plane ticket,
That long ass flight.
but the rooms is cheap. The food is cheap. The excursions is cheap.
Where would you go, Coop?
To Jesus' house. No, I don't know. Shit. I just want to go. I just want to go, man.
Man. Oh, 95, Cooper.
God damn it.
21 seconds left, man.
Come on, Cat.
Man, he cold.
Hit a dagger on them niggas, Cat.
What's up, Playboys and Playgirl?
What's up?
What's the biz?
Max is a changed man.
What
That
happened?
icon is fitting for you.
What I do?
Nothing
I
at
just
all,
said you
big
was a
fella.
changed
I
man.
don't change. I just evolve. Huh?
I just said you was a changed man. That's all.
Change, man, but I'm still the same old rider. Yeah.
Oh, we got the ball back. We got the ball back.
I just won 2
Let's
Fortnite
go,
dubs in a
champ.
row, man. I'm on a high right now.
Nigga, I ain't never won a Fortnite match.
I got Ganga.
Kyle Anderson, backcourt turnover. Let's
Well,
go, champ.
I know who I'm finna run duos with.
Hey, we in the squads over here, Playboy.
Yeah, that's what I know who I'm finna run with.
Hey,
Gang
Max,
is all I know.
didn't Coop max you out on Madden already?
No, he got a
He
5. I got a 4.
Yeah,
I just checked my shit. I think I'm like number 719 right now. Oh, shit dropped.
But we got it, baby. We did it. We up 3, baby. 1.4 seconds left. They ain't got nobody that can shoot no threes around this motherfucker.
You crazy.
Shut up, Coop.
Well, you guys playing for the play?
just live, man.
Today's the playing
Playing.
game, isn't it?
Yeah, playing right now.
With who?
Lakers
Minnesota.
and Timberwolves.
Timberwolves and who?
Lakers and Timberwolves.
Lakers and
Yeah,
Timberwolves. That's
yeah.
weak.
Yeah.
They need a 3. They can't win without a 3, baby. Come on,
Cat
play
gonna
some
knock that
defense,
motherfucker down.
man. Fuck you and Cat, nigga. Whole ass nigga.
Man, bro, this is bullshit, bro. Send the Lakers home.
Nah, we ain't going home. And this is where we need it right here. This is what we needed right here.
Hey, LeBron a scumbag where he did that squad.
What'd you do?
That motherfucker, he faked an injury, saying he was gonna be out for like a couple, like 6 to 8 weeks or some shit. Then they went on that crazy win streak, and they got back in playoff contention. 'Cause they were like 10th, or 11th seed when he left, and he wasn't looking good. And then they rallied back, and all of a sudden he feel better. He's back in like record time for his injury.
Yeah. But see, that was so they can that was for Anthony Davis to get confidence. And we're going to the playoffs. Bye, Minnesota. Nice knowing you. Free Cat, man. Free Cat. Hey, if we're being honest, man. If we're being honest, Cat really won though. He's really a winner. You know what I mean? He got Jordan. He got what her name is? What's the girl that used to be with Kardashians all the time? Jordan Woods. He got Jordan Woods. So he's the winner.
Jordan Woods.
Yeah, he's a winner.
Jordan Woods is premium.
To me, I thought she looked better than most of them Kardashian women's anyway. If you ask
Yeah,
me.
when she lost her little weight and came into her looks, she looked way better than them little sisters.
Yeah, Chloe wasn't hitting no shit. You know what's crazy? Everybody always gets mad at the other person and not the culprit. You know what I'm saying? That's what's wild to me.
Right.
Tristan Thompson got no blameability in this shit.
No,
I
that's
think I just made that up. I just made that word up just now. Somebody look it up. Yeah, man.
There's a lot of
Come
people
on now. Update. What the fuck, bruh? We found them niggas.
Thank you. Dude said they
Are
sold
you
the game.
serious?
They're gonna lose.
Oh my god, bro. How? Oh my god. How did y'all foul a nigga at the 3-point line, dude? That don't even make sense. T-Wolves ain't shit. The T-Wolves really fucked up because they let us come back from all them points down. So we really got the momentum. Bat being boxer talk. Salute to you, brother. Sliding through. Hey, Mexico. Hey, can y'all hear me? Or my trip?
Yeah, I could hear you.
I can hear you.
Yo, what's good?
Hey, you think you could be a professional Madden player? Or
No.
you just I mean, you ain't got no job. I mean, you ain't got no job.
My homie that I play with could probably be a professional Madden player, but I can't.
You know, you ain't got no job, so I mean, you know, why not?
I always got a job, man. The money don't stop.
I didn't ask you about your money stopping. I think you got a goddamn job, nigga.
Yeah.
Man, I can't believe these motherfuckers.
Max, you coming up here to watch the tank fight?
Hell no. He gonna do whatever his woman tell him to do.
Damn.
My name is not Kyle Davis.
We know that. You can never be Kyle Davis.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm saying? You're a fucking loser and a liar. You've been lying
A
to the
loser and a
lying
liar. God
he's
damn.
a
God
loser.
damn.
He's a loser and a liar. He's been lying to the people for years now.
About what?
You were
About how
love,
much
man, and you
simping.
didn't.
What you over here woofing on?
You told the people you wasn't in love with that woman, and the lie determined that was a lie.
You in love?
You've been in
Nah.
love. You've
No,
been
in
in love for
love.
more than 6 months. You've been in love for more than
You in
six
love,
months.
bro.
I ain't no in love for shit. Oh, what you talking
Anytime
about?
you ready to fight a nigga over some pussy, you in love.
I was never ready to fight anyone over nothing. What the fuck?
Yes, you was,
No, I wasn't.
bro. The
Here's the thing.
first
Oh,
time.
here's the thing about me, Coop. You gonna have to learn this early. So listen up. I don't ever get ready to fight nobody. We either fighting or we not fighting. Ain't no
Listen,
getting ready. Ain't no. Oh man, you better watch it, bro. I
no, no,
swear, I'm
no,
gonna
no.
get
You
you.
got ready.
Ain't none of that. No, I'm
You
swinging or it ain't happening. That's
no,
how
no.
that
Look,
goes. I'm gonna
this
get
how I
ready
know
to
you
fight.
was.
Ain't no pump
This
faking
how
over
I know
here.
you was getting ready. Cause at first you told me, "Hey, that's my broad." Respectfully back off.
Yeah.
Then the second time you ran up on him, like, "Hey, nigga, didn't I tell you that's my bitch?" You getting ready to fight.
Nah, I didn't tell him like that though, because I knew him. We ain't gonna fight. That was more of like an annoyance of oh for real, bro. Like for real. I literally just fucking told you.
So if
It's
he would
like
have turned
talking to a
around,
child, man. It's like when you tell your daughter to clean the room and you come in and she just, coloring the coloring book.
nope.
It's like that
But
kind
if
of
he
feeling.
would have turned around and been on that timing,
Then it would have happened. And once again, I wouldn't have had to get ready. I would just fired on him. So
oh,
the fuck? Ain't no such thing as halfway crooks.
it is.
Never.
You had 1 foot in and 1 foot out.
But I didn't have no fist on nothing, so therefore wasn't that serious.
Some people don't use their fists in the fight.
Oh, they gonna use their
Man,
word? They use
They
their
you
feet.
look
words?
you look like a forehead
You
using
hurt
ass
my
nigga anyway.
feelings.
You look like a nigga that a headbutt a nigga. LOL.
Hell nah. Hell nah.
Yeah, you look like a head butter, nigga. Oh, head button ass nigga. We up 5 right now, man. So hopefully we
It's
can
overtime.
finish this shit off. Hopefully we can finish this shit off. So Coop can get off my fucking back. Hey, Coop, can you send me that the game on TikTok if you can? You think it's
The-
available on TikTok?
You said the what?
Do you think the game is available on TikTok?
I ain't saying you shit on TikTok.
Fuck you.
How, how about that?
Fuck you. You ain't shit, nigga.
Mama, what you cook?
I have
None of
made
your goddamn
some.
business. None of your goddamn business, Coop. That's what she cooked. None of your damn business.
You've done
How about
enough.
that?
Made a little Jamaican dinner. I made some brown
All right,
stew
I'm gonna be back.
chicken,
One sec.
some rice and peas, and some cabbage.
Did you make some plantains?
No, that's the only thing I didn't do.
You
I
ain't make
should have
that.
had got some.
Italy made
why
that.
why
That's
you didn't make no
Italy meal.
plantains?
Because I didn't get none from the grocery store.
Why wouldn't you get enough from the grocery store?
I wasn't thinking. Shit.
Man,
I didn't think about that shit today until, while I was making the shit.
Kev, where the fuck you at?
man, Kev ain't shit. Fuck Kev. I ain't seen Kev all day.
Kev,
Oh man, they just made it. They just
How
made a 3 or
how
2
he
or
go
whatever the hell.
bald?
Who?
life.
What you mean? How did he go bald? The motherfucker didn't just shave it out of nowhere. What are you talking about? How?
Why is he bald?
The
Life.
Lord said, "Thou shalt not have hair," and took it away. Shit.
Hey, the Lord giveth and the Lord taketh.
Lord take it away. Ash to ashes, dust to dust. Goddamn. He parted the Red Sea, and Kev hair happened to be one of them parts.
He was over here all day talking about, man, me and my had a good ass conversation last night. Da, 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 da.
Now look at it, throwing this hairline under the bus.
I just asked the question. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell that nigga let his shit grow in.
Yeah. Hey. Man, we should pay him to grow it out.
I ain't got a bald head yet. Nigga, I can't go
Man,
bald. My shit gonna look like a milk dud.
you know the Lord blesses the people He needs to bless with hairlines. You know what I'm saying?
Man, cause you gonna look like a fucking elf.
You know, I think this is as far as I'm gonna go though. I think this is the further the Lord is gonna take me is where I'm at right now. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna look like an elf, man. A straight
Listen,
Keebler elf.
imagine you had to go bald, Coop, with your little ass head and your big ass body.
Bruh.
Man, the Lord be looking out for folks, man. He know who to look out for.
Imagine your friend not one of your biggest haters though. Like that's
Oh
the
man,
crazy part about life.
that's the crazy part, bro. Because I'm really one of your biggest haters, guys. Shit. Hey, listen. You know what's crazy though about me and Coop? We are biggest haters and our biggest supporters, man. All in the same time.
Yeah, cause I don't like that light skin nigga.
I really don't like this nigga, dog. Like, if it was a nigga that I never liked, it was Coop. When we was 8 years old, I knew I didn't like the nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Not when I was 8 years old.
You just gonna look at this nigga and be like, this little motherfucker think he tough.
You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker want to grab sticks and hit niggas in the head with him and shit.
What
You know
the
what I mean? Hey, when I tell you, nigga, he hit the nigga so hard with that stick. You hear me?
Sometimes you gotta use what you got to get what you want.
Hey, listen. I knew Coop was that nigga when we was 8 years old, though. No lie. The way he hit that nigga in the head with that stick, you know how like you grab a pole and you shake it and then they go like go back and forth.
Yeah.
That's what the nigga head did when Coop hit him with that stick. The nigga head just started ringing. I said, God damn, he hit the nigga with the stick. Now, what came after the stick was uncalled for. You asked me, only because Coop was my friend.
What happened after the stick?
It don't matter. It don't even matter.
I got socked up. The nigga was like,
hey, hold
15,
on though.
16.
Hold on though. But you ain't fall though.
Right. You're
Come
like
on
15,
now.
16, fucking with
Hey,
my sister.
tell the best parts. You know what I'm saying? You ain't fall.
Yeah, and then I caught him when we was older. And you know, I be having them pistols in them hands, he didn't want no problem.
Yeah, no, He
And,
said,
you want something too, old man? No.
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 Hey, he said, I ain't trying to get involved with y'all.
No, you gonna get involved.
Your ass out too.
That would have been crazy if you was like, remember that time you socked me up and pistol whipped his ass?
Nah, he hit me one time though. And all the older niggas I used to hang with always used to act like, oh yeah, we gonna get on niggas for you. And woo.
Nah, ain't nobody get on you.
Man, I hit that nigga
No.
because he was fucking with my sister. You know, my sister had scoliosis. So she had like maybe like 4 or 5 surgeries. She was in the hospital for fucking years when we was little. So like she got metal rods in her back to this day. So the nigga kept squeezing the fuck out of her back. And I'm like, bruh, tell this nigga to stop. Like,
look, John had his cape on for no reason.
Had my cape on for nothing. Trying to protect my sister. She ain't even come find me after the nigga socked me.
Bruh.
She wasn't trying to be protected, nigga. Hey, now that I think about it, you really cock block. Now that I think about it.
Oh, that's perfect. That's what little brother's supposed to do. That's what I was supposed to do, man.
Man, we got 18 fucking seconds. Please make a shot, cuz.
What's the score?
105, 102.
Who up?
We up, man, but goddamn.
Y'all going to double overtime. That's how garbage y'all is.
Hey, man, this is a good team.
I had to piss hella bad. I had to come over here and find the cuddy ball.
Hey, Mama, can you
Yeah.
tell us the one time you got your ass whooped, or you don't want to tell us?
When my sister whooped my ass.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Was that all the time or just once?
That was just one time.
That shit was just too much.
Oh, you was there, John?
Hell yeah.
You didn't break it up?
Nigga, I wasn't getting involved so she could swing at me, and I gotta fight her ass too. You don't get
Okay,
involved in family drama.
damn. Hey, so that was recent.
About before Aubrey was born, so that was about 7 years ago. Shit.
So now when she put them hands on you, did you look into the sky and you thought it was the heavens reaching out to you? But it was your
Nah,
mistake, it was her fist?
nah. She just shit. I was sitting on my bed and she just started taking off on me. I had curled into a little ball.
And can you tell the people at home why she two-pieced you?
Cause I was doing some shit I didn't have no business doing.
So that ass whooping you deserved it, is what you telling me.
Yeah.
It was just. It was just. Shit. I'm surprised that was their first fight they ever had, because, nigga, me and my sister and brother been rumbling all our life.
But what I don't like about this fucking app is they are fucking late. Damn. Give a nigga some, bruh.
What app you on?
I'm on ESPN. That motherfucker
That
be
should be taking
lagging.
hella long to update.
Man, I had my Bleacher Report. I had to fucking download every fucking thing over again.
You better off going to Instagram than ESPN. Shit.
Man. I lost everything, man, on this fucking phone, bro. Hella pictures, great memories. I'm gonna start posting on Instagram hella much again like I used to, and Facebook. That's a real cloud right there. So when she got off on you and you got done being curled up, what happened? Y'all just kissed and made up?
I had called the police.
Oh man.
I was hella mad.
Hey, I
You and me
don't
was on
want
the
to
same
tell the
level.
whole story, but my telling it, so
All right, my
nigga.
we appreciate you
Maya
being
called the damn
transparent.
police on her sister.
I was hella mad.
Hey, cool. Hey, look, we talking about this at the right place, the boxing section. We talking about this at the right place, the boxing section.
She said, "Help, police!" He called the fucking police. Well, mama down there having a panic attack. Well, let me take this girl away for a few minutes.
Man, y'all know that house was small too. The rooms were small, boy, so you couldn't really run nowhere. Well, nowhere to go.
There was a rumble in the jungle in that damn house.
There was nowhere to hide.
Hey, that nigga Sugar Free is hella funny.
He
So you
is
see what I sent you
hella
on
funny.
TikTok?
Yeah, Detroit BC said he live on Corey Holcomb show right now.
You seen his one video? He was like, he was like, bitches want to say they got that wop, that wet ass pussy, but how the fuck your child come out with eczema, bitch?
Man, Sugar Free be tripping.
Well, that video I sent you earlier was hella funny, bro.
That
All
nigga.
right, so it's 8 seconds left. 107 to 102. I think he got it.
It's over as long as you don't foul with 1.4 left.
Fuck you.
Dude, man, it's one of them nights. Let me send this link out some more real fast. Hold on.
We actually having fun, Deuce. To be honest with you, we just got a good story. I I'm gonna tell you this one time I got my ass whooped, boy.
Damn, I just got third, man. Almost had 3 in a row.
God rest his soul, right?
Got rest who's soul.
My cousin Lil E. So what happened
You
was,
know,
right?
look, he beat you up.
Man, got me.
Oh, you ain't got your hands like that no more, Cal.
Huh?
I said you ain't got the hands like that no more, Cal.
What do you
That
mean
nigga
no
need
more?
me though. He need me for sure. He need me, nigga. That's what happened.
So,
He needs you in the nuts.
I might
Man,
be thinking about
forehead.
that.
That nigga need me in
I
my
might be
forehead,
thinking
boy.
about the wrong Cal from
Wait,
my
wait,
childhood. Then
wait. You said
In your
he
forehead?
needs you in your
That nigga
forehead.
need me. Cause you know I used to. So I be wrestling and shit.
You still halfway retarded. Not me.
Oh
Listen,
man.
cause he know I be wrestling. So I was just gonna grab the nigga, you know what I'm saying, slam me, put him in hell or some shit. You know what I mean? And that motherfucker, man, he seen it coming. Cause I've been, we've been, you know what I'm saying, we know each other our whole life. So he knew what I was up to. That motherfucker got me. Triple H need my ass. Remember how Triple H used to do the jump knees and shit?
mm-hmm.
Got my motherfucking ass.
Did you cry?
Of course,
Nah, I'm
of
a
course.
man.
That knee hit his head. That nigga hit the floor.
Oh, you're more of an emotional crier than a physical crier?
Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure. I'm more in touch with my emotional
that's for
feelings
me
than I
for
am my
sure.
physical feelings.
When your feelings get hurt when you cry, but not when you like get shot and shit?
Now, when I'm
Nah,
like
man, I'm a
mad
man.
and shit, when I get mad, I cry. But a motherfucker can't hurt me and make me cry. Like, but when I'm
Yeah,
mad,
man.
nigga, tears just gonna start flowing.
I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. Um, when I learned niggas did karate, it was too late for me. Cause this nigga did he did a scissors kick, nigga, and he kicked me in my goddamn forehead, boy.
If you trying to like get set and all that shit, you got no chance with me to get your karate sets. I'm taking off. It ain't happening. You're not gonna kick me in my shit. None of that. And I'm eating punches.
Oh, I know you eating.
That's a fact. And I'm throwing my shit from the fences. Like, nigga, you're gonna feel these. LeBron had a 30-point triple double.
We did it, man. We did it. Unscathed.
Nigga, y'all just went to overtime with the Timberwolves, bro.
For
Bro,
real.
we only got him by a game. Cool.
I'm trying to say y'all ain't that good. I'm just trying to say.
Yeah, man. That's
You're
what I'm
not that guy.
saying. We're both not that good, you know what I mean? You know?
Oh, who's both?
The
My
Timberwolves and the Lakers.
Warriors getting a championship run.
Okay, yeah, all right.
I
Or just
bet.
oh goddamn chip.
Tell
I bet
tell
50
Anthony
we get to the chip.
tell Anthony Wiggins to watch his broad.
That ain't even what happened. See, he wasn't even crying over the bitch, man. He was crying over his daddy being sick.
I don't trust him.
Who gonna stop us?
Nuggets.
The Nuggets are trash as fuck. They're not even a playoff team. You seen what we did to the same Nuggets team last year in the playoffs, right?
Oh, last year.
What did they do different this year?
They gave it the best shot.
They really called that, dude. That was the worst foul call I've ever seen in my life, bro.
No, it wasn't.
That was terrible.
It's the NBA. You've definitely seen worse. Guaranteed.
And when your star player then played 82 games this year and got to chase Steph Curry around and get put in 1,000 pick and rolls and screens, and he in the third quarter fighting for his life trying to get air on the bench, and then got to come back in 10 seconds later because we done went up 15 points from them three-pointers, it'd be over. Steph Curry got to be one of the hardest players ever to guard in the NBA.
Yeah, all the pick and roll shit.
Nigga coming off hella screen, off ball.
That's how Reggie
And,
Miller used to do that shit too. You have to chase him around the whole fucking team. Both the Davises and Rick Smith, big ass motherfuckers.
mm-hmm. And he run around like a fucking kid on the court. He be running around, head down, doing hella shit. Mm-mm.
Doing hell
Oh
shit.
man, I'm very excited. I'm very, very happy.
Why are you happy? Y'all
What you
play?
talking about, man?
Don't y'all play the Suns first round?
I don't give a fuck who we play in the first round. I just wanted to make it to the playoffs.
Why? To go home?
We'll be lucky if we win the game.
Y'all got a game, y'all. Chris Paul ain't
No,
shit.
that was the coach. Remember playoffs? You talking about playoffs? So I just happy if we win a game.
Shauna, pull up to the panel. Kev, pull up to the panel.
Nigga, Kev, where is Kev?
In the
Oh,
comments.
there you go. There you go. Hey, Kevin, how's it going, buddy?
Yeah, pull up to the panel. I got some caffeine in me. I might be woke for an hour. You know what I'm saying? Kev, my mom wanted to show you her
Whoa.
cooking skills.
Oh.
Oh no, she wanted to show Combo her cooking skills. She was just up here. I don't know what happened to her.
Oh, my boy Dub Rightside is in the building, man. It's been a
Oh
long time since we
shit.
last got in.
You know what I'm saying?
What up, dog?
Man, what up, Kyle? Man, what up, Max?
What's up,
J-Fam
big
in the
dog?
building, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Much love as always. What y'all got
Back
going,
in the-
man?
She back now.
Oh, we just bullshitting like always.
Oh,
Yeah,
We ain't really productive.
Hey, my nigga Max, I ain't gonna hold you. So I just got my my Instagram shit back, right? Like, I ain't been on Instagram in a minute, and so I finally went in and went in, did the shit, whatever you gotta, what you gotta do to get your page back and shit.
Yeah.
Man, I seen Max. I said, "Goddamn, Max don't be he don't be doing the goddamn thing." This nigga at the concert, this nigga chilling at the party in the backyard, bro. I'm like, "Goddamn, Max ain't doing a mother." Nah, I'm just bullshit, bro.
Hey man, I'm out here. I'm really outside.
Facts, bro. I'm really outside. Like niggas at the crib, bro. I was like, "Yes, sir, man, having a good time. Little barbecue out there and everything." What's
Hell
up, man?
yeah, man. Easter Sunday, you gotta do what you do.
What's going on, man? What we got going tonight? Yeah, hey, I'm just jumping in.
Shit.
Pound in the building. What's up, Pound?
I mean, I almost got 3 wins on Fortnite in a row. That's the big story right now.
Did you say 3 wins on Fortnite?
I almost did. I got 2, and then I got 3rd place. So,
bruh, you want to know what's so bad about that? Why are you joking?
I'm not joking.
My son just turned 8 yesterday, right? Or Monday. This nigga, he'll fuck around and get 5 wins back to back. I was like, bro, how the fuck you have 19 kills, bro? How you got 19? I'm sitting here like,
what system does he play on? He play on PC?
No. He play on PlayStation.
Oh hell yeah!
He played on X. He got an Xbox too. He played on Xbox, but he playing on PlayStation now. And I'll be in there. I'm like, all right, fuck it. I'm finna play with you. So we'll play duos, bro. And he hate trios because niggas be quitting and shit. And he hate when folks quit. he be like, no, I'm not playing squads. I'm not playing squads. Too many people quit. And so me and him will play, right? bruh, I promise you, I have 3 kills. I have 3. And like 5 assists. And then he'll have like 17 kills, bruh, and we'll fuck around and win while I'm dead. He ain't reboot me or nothing. He's like, no. He'll tell me, bro. I swear to God, I put this on everything I love. He'll tell me, he's like, no. It's only 3 left. It's a 2-on-1. I got it. Don't worry about it. And I'm like, hold on, bro, reboot me. I'm like, reboot me. He's like, nah, I got it, daddy. I'm like, bro, and he be going in, man.
I'm trash at Fortnite.
Bro, I'm trash too, nigga. I'm horrible. I just play because he played. And
I tried to play that shit. They start building up buildings and shit. I'm like,
nah. What you gotta do is you gotta do no build, right? So I always tell him, like he like to build and shit, but he know I can't. But when people can't build against me, I can at least kill them. Once they start building, I'm gonna get fucked up. I'm gonna get fucked up bad. Because they got different things that they build and they got names for this shit. And I'm sitting here like, man, I don't know none of this shit. Look, we playing no builds. He be like, all right, cool. We play no builds. They can't build, bro. Hey, I get 4 kills, bro. I get 4. I'm good for 4.
yeah.
If we building, I'm good for 1.5, 2. When I say half, that's an assist. 1.5.
Yeah.
Your son be tearing niggas up in the game, huh?
Yeah, he not like he, bro. And it's crazy. For his birthday, I got him Call of Duty, right? And I was like, that shit say 17, but shit, he straight, right? He be playing with his brother anyways when he go to his mom's crib. So I was like, hey, fuck it, he can play. Man, this dude playing Call of Duty, I was like, he might be a monster, bro. He might be a beast. And guess what? And then he got a soccer tournament coming up, and he was like, the dude was like, man, I don't know if I want to play soccer no more. I want to focus on basketball, man. I'm like, that's a good thing in my opinion, but man, you got a tournament coming up, bro. Like, you gotta at least
finish strong.
We're gonna push through the tournament, but the nigga he about tired of playing soccer now, so. That shit crazy being a dad, man. Like this shit.
See if you can get him to do both.
That's the problem. The problem is that I entered. So I don't know if y'all know. Like, matter of fact, on your over here, Kyle, they have a lot of different leagues, schools, activity as far as gaming goes. Then, so I was like, okay. I already know he's gonna be able to hoop, so I'm gonna definitely put him in that. But I'm gonna let him. He love to play the game. Fuck it. I'm gonna put him in some of these leagues too. And so we working on getting in the league now for him. And I'm like, shit, it's a little Fortnite league. And I was like, man, hey, I'm not gonna play with you. They'll pair you with people and do all that kind of shit. Go do your thing, bro. Go do your thing. And so hey, if he get his ass whooped, then he know he ain't the goods there. Somebody got to prove it to him. I can't do it, so it is what it is.
Hey, but the esports shit is a good thing to put him into. There's money now. You get to win in them tournaments and bring home a bag.
Yeah, no, and that was the craziest thing. Like the little tournament that he in. So the way they set it up, they match you up in teams and shit, and then the winners or whatever. They and they match you up in teams of 4. They match you up in squads, and the winners they win like $2,000 or some shit. So, like, hey, I go do. Hey, what's the word? And to get in the league and shit, like it's only like $100 or whatever for them. And so it's like, hey, go play me. Hey,
no,
go play, bro. Go play. He gonna play anyway, so.
And it keep him out of trouble. And it keep him out of trouble.
I try and tell my sister because my nephew hella into Fortnite, and she like, he ain't about to be playing the game all day. And whoa. I'm like, Tiffany, it's money in that shit. Like, maybe you need to support him being into that shit.
My whole thing is at worst, it gives me the opportunity, or with him gaming, that type of thing, man. excuse me. This is the future. You know what I'm saying? When we were kids, remember niggas be like, yeah, YouTube gonna be big one day. You be like, man, YouTube ain't gonna be shit, bro. Like, and now YouTube, you got niggas who really getting it off YouTube.
Is the biggest.
The gaming system is already big. Look at Madden. They got Madden tournaments on ESPN, bro. Like, if the gaming is already big, hey, just if you could get to that level where you can compete. And I'm like, bro, like,
Hey, yo, cool. Right side. I got the matchup that we wanted. Ooh, I got the matchup I wanted. We got the Grizzlies. Oh man, thank God.
Oh yeah, y'all going home.
Pittsburgh T, what's up with it?
Lakers versus Grizzlies.
Y'all going home.
Nah, they're gonna beat the shit out of the Grizzlies.
I like that matchup.
Yeah, I like the Lakers over the Grizzlies, bro.
Grizzlies got more depth.
They're not that good though. The Grizzlies are decent, but the Lakers they're gonna win that. It depends. It does depend what Ja Morant you get though. It does depend. If Ja going off like that, then y'all might be in trouble. But all they're gonna do is put LeBron on his ass.
Jaren Jackson had a good ass series against my Warriors last playoffs.
Bro,
when Ja had got hurt.
And what they gonna do with Jaren Jackson? They're not even gonna put Anthony Davis on them. They're gonna put everybody else on them. Bump his ass when he come through the lane. Hey, put your booty on his hips, man. Bump his ass.
Hopefully Anthony Davis can stay healthy. Old Kim, man.
Hey, I gotta see what he's gonna come with. I gotta see what he come with, man.
Nigga, call that nigga Crystal, nigga.
Man, that nigga is fragile.
My nigga is fine China. He can, but Dylan Brooks ain't gonna be the one to help you.
That nigga need to pay that $1 million like LeBron do to take care of his fucking body.
I need to let Dylan Brooks old lad. Oh, well, not old. He's not old.
Man, I like Dylan Brooks.
He just raggedy. He just play like he back in the day. He just play.
What I'm saying is, people get on him, but it's like, the thing about it is, right? Draymond shouldn't even be mad at the kid because Draymond, you do the same shit, bro. And all he did was
you can't deny Draymond played is a little better than Dylan Brooks.
Yeah, but listen though,
not just a little. Draymond do more than Dylan Brooks do.
A lot more.
Listen. No, but Dylan Brooks is a good player, bro. He ain't no fucking.
Ain't nobody say he wasn't a good player.
Yeah,
he
just contribute more on the court.
No, listen though. But if you think of like the reason why Draymond Green shouldn't act like that is because the reason why that's the reason why he is the way he is because of you. He want to play like you.
All the young niggas look up to Draymond.
Yeah, bro. He said when he came into the league, I want to be like, I want to play like, I want to have a role like Draymond.
Him and the boys.
Draymond, you don't know shit about basketball. They shouldn't be looking up to Draymond, sorry ass.
Nah, Draymond's a great defensive mind. Floor general for real.
Man, you need to be looking up to the. All right. Draymond today, yes, I agree with that. Draymond, he understands the game, and I got to give him credit because he does things on both sides. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, he's the one who initiates the offense, and
Dylan Brooks does the same thing.
To some degree.
All I'm saying is, I'm not saying he's as good as Draymond, but that's who he modeled his game after. So he talks shit like Draymond.
He is not no good facilitator like Draymond, bro.
I didn't say he is. I said he modeled his game after Draymond.
He does initiate the offense, but it's a difference. Like, and I understand when you say he modeling his game after him. My only problem is to model a game after Draymond, you got to be special. Draymond has certain intangibles that you don't teach. You know what I'm saying? For him to be his size and to understand defense is Rodman-esque as far as how he understands defense. You don't
And he
you
was
don't find too many
Hey,
dudes who have that
listen,
type of
let's
IQ.
keep it real though. Let's keep it real. When Dylan Brooks was playing by himself and Ja Morant was out, that nigga was winning. He was winning games. He was winning some games.
well, the Grizzlies without Ja Morant had a better record than with him. So like
So what? So that and so my point is, people need to stop doing Dylan Brooks like that, bro. You know,
but Draymond
like
is a great role player, L Dub. He's a hell of a role player. He said, imagine modeling your game after a role player. Shit. Steve Kerr
Exactly.
was a role player.
Exactly. L Dub
but he
is
not a role
absolutely.
player. Draymond Green is not a role player though, bro.
He is a role player.
He's definitely
He's
a
not a
role player,
star off
fool.
that team.
Listen,
He plays his role
listen.
perfectly.
I'm
He's
gonna
not a
He's
star
tell
the
anywhere
fourth.
else.
He's the fourth option.
See,
The fourth option is by definition is a role player. By definition.
He's not
hey,
even the fourth option. We going to
listen,
Looney before him.
listen.
I'm being
some
real.
niggas-
Hey,
Listen.
talk L Dub. Talk about it. Robert Ory. See, and that's the difference.
Robert Horry is not
you
better
go
than no
look
fucking
at
Draymond
Robert
Green.
Ory.
Dude.
Yeah,
Cut this
Robert
bullshit
Ory's not
short,
better than
bro.
Draymond.
No, the
Y'all
fuck
crazy
he
as
ain't.
hell. Y'all
He's
crazy
not.
as
He's
hell.
not. He's not.
Crazy
Come on,
as
man.
hell.
Stop this shit, man.
God, crazy.
He's a role player like Draymond, but Draymond's better.
Draymond's not a role player, bro. Draymond Green is a fuck. Hold on, man.
Draymond
Hold
Green on any
hold
other
on,
team in any other system
hold
is.
on.
This is my show. I do what the hell I want on my show.
Let me say this real quick. Y'all over talking me. Listen. Hear me?
Yeah, put your ass in the Matrix trying to do all that.
Draymond Green is an all-star, bro. He's not a role player.
He is not an all-star.
He is an all-star, bro.
See,
Draymond Green has been an all-star.
understand it. Thank you, Philip H. Robert Ory, big shot Bob.
I mean, what else did the
the
nigga do
greatest.
besides make a big shot, nigga? Draymond Green, bro. Listen, Draymond
Here we
Green.
go.
Yeah, Draymond does more for his team
He's
than Robert
the
Ory did.
anchor of our defense.
Yeah.
A floor general who
In the
facilitates
offense.
the ball.
Bro, he's the anchor on the
Robert
offense
Ory
and
came off
defense.
the bench his whole career and hit jump shots. He's not the same as Draymond.
Stop it, brother.
Robert Ory is a black
You don't
Steve Kerr.
remember. Clearly, you don't remember Robert Ory early in his career. Clearly, you don't remember because you just said the man came off the bench and hit jump shots. That's clearly not what he did early in his career. You clearly weren't watching.
What do we know him for? Playing his role, right?
Wait, hold on. What we know him for is winning. That's what we know him for.
Well, that's what averaged 7 points a game for his career, bro. Come on.
That's like telling me
Hey,
Steve Kerr was one of the greatest point guards.
How many points did Dennis Rodman average? How many points?
Dennis Rodman was not a shooter.
Hey, ask Robert Ory wasn't a shooter until
you're comparing Robert Ory to a dude that just gets rebounds.
Man, stop it, brother. Stop it.
Robert Ory only averaged double digits 3 times in his whole entire career, and it was 10, 10, and 12.
Hey, man, this is when stats come into play. Pull them up.
I'm looking at it right now.
You ain't even
his first year as a rookie.
Bro, listen.
His rookie year, he had 10 points. His second year, he had 10 points. His third year, he had 10 points. And his fourth year, he had a career high 12 points a game. Then he went down to 7, 7, 8, 7.
Sound like
5.
role playing to me.
Come on, man.
Talk about the other stats, though.
And that damn show ain't better than no fucking Draymond. Listen,
man, he comparing Robert Horry to
MVP that year we lost
to Draymond Green.
That was averaging. He averaged about how much? Hold on. He averaged 5 rebounds and 2 assists and 7 points for his career.
Right side. Do you even watch basketball, bro? Comparing Robert Horry to Draymond Green.
Hey, but he did start his first 4 years in Houston. He did start. He did start.
What year did he come in?
92, 93.
L-Dub.
Played about 30 minutes a night.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
He got a championship behind
Hakeem
Olajuwon them.
Hold on real quick.
Yep.
Hold on real quick. We need to put some respect on Draymond Green's name. I'm not going to allow y'all to do this. L-Dub. Draymond Green is a defensive player of the year. Draymond Green is an all-star.
Draymond not Hall of Famer, though.
Draymond should have been a 3-time defensive player of the year. But they gave one to Gobert and one
This trash
to
ass.
somebody
He
else
got a
trash
he
Giannis,
got
ass.
a high he got a high basketball IQ too. Like, why you think them dudes on that team listen to him? Like, they're
Man
not
would have
going
been a
just.
6-time NBA
because
champion.
nobody can beat him up.
No, that's not why, bro. They respect his IQ when it comes to
He got the
basketball.
most hands on the team.
Nah, he has a high basketball IQ.
He
Listen,
does,
bro. I'm
bro.
not.
He's not very talented, but he got a high
Well, he doesn't.
That
basketball
ain't
He,
IQ.
true though. That's
he's
not
the
true.
only
But he
player
used to.
in college history to average a triple double in March Madness, other than Magic.
Draymond used to fill it up, but Steve Kerr got on him about shooting the ball, and he was like, "All right, fuck it, I ain't gonna shoot then.
I mean, shit. When you got Clay and Steph, why would you?
We don't need you to do that."
Fuck Steve Kerr. Steve Kerr ain't shit. Fuck
See,
that
I've
nigga.
been saying Steve Kerr ain't
Hoe
shit,
ass
but
nigga.
y'all don't
Fuck
hear that.
him. You know what I'm saying? That nigga ain't shit. He ain't never done shit. Listen,
He
if Mark
inherited a good
Jackson,
team. That's
if
it.
Mark Jackson didn't walk through the doors of the Golden State Warriors, this shit would have never happened, bro. I don't give a damn.
That's true.
That's a fact.
So fuck Steve Kerr, chump ass motherfucker. They give him all this weak ass credit. Fuck him. And let me tell you this, bro. Let me tell you this. Harrison Barnes ain't shit either. Fuck him.
The Black Falcon.
I'm dead.
Sorry, motherfucker.
Man,
You
y'all
know,
ran off my mind with that shit. She don't give a fuck about none of that.
man, we don't
Hey
give a fuck
yo,
about
hey
you, man.
yo. Who was a better player, Steven Jackson or Harrison Barnes?
Steven
Steven
Jackson.
Jackson off
Steven
top.
Jackson.
Hell
Captain
yeah.
Jack for sure.
Hey, but
Off
Harrison Barnes
top.
is a better highlight reel though.
Yeah,
Man, he
Harrison
ain't
Barnes used
shit.
to
Fuck
dunk
He had
that
him.
more
shit.
talent,
He
but
has an
he
underrated
was a
You
dunk
better
like him
reel.
player.
because he went to North Carolina.
And he went to the. Damn it! You took the words right out of my mouth, you son of a bitch.
Damn.
Hold on, hold
Hell
on.
yeah.
I got a
I
question.
fuck with
I
Steven
want to see.
Jackson though.
I want to see how delusional some of y'all are. Who got more skills, Kyrie Irving or Allen Iverson?
Kyrie.
AI.
Okay,
Uh,
thank you. Because some
AI.
motherfuckers always want to go with the older. Like, bro, just because it's older don't make
No,
it better.
Kyrie.
I ain't gonna
AI.
lie,
Kyrie
Kyrie used to
has
shoot
way
that
better
basketball,
handles.
bro.
He's a better shooter.
Kyrie
arguable.
is
He's
a
a better
much better
shooter.
shooter.
There is no Kyrie without AI.
That might be so, but
Nope.
That
sometimes
ain't
you're better
No,
than
no, no,
your.
that's not
Rod
true.
Strickland was
I'm not saying he's
Rod
better all the
Strickland.
time. I'm just saying he got more
And let's be
deeper
real.
bag.
Kyrie Irving has never led his team to shit
At all.
Look. That's not what I'm arguing. I'm just
ever.
saying that Kyrie got a deeper bag.
Which is what with handles. That's
And
about it.
handles and
It's
And
finishing.
more than just handles. I
handles
can
in the
go. I can
shot.
keep going.
Handles in the
He got
shot.
he got better mid range.
He's probably quicker too.
He's better finishing at the rim.
Yeah.
Bro,
A lot of people are
Nah,
taking
he's
AI.
now
literally
once
better at
again,
damn
that's
near everything.
arguable.
Like,
That's arguable because with Al Iverson played, they still had defensive three in the key. He had to go up against big men, and you
okay,
couldn't.
and
You
Kyrie
could
got to
still
go up
hand check.
against
You
Steph
can't touch him
Curry,
today.
AI has never played a
Dame
team
Lillard,
as good as
and
Kyrie has.
there's way better point guards in
Hey,
this era.
neither one of them are any good at it, but AI had better defense. AI had better leadership. AI had better clutch, better heart.
Okay, but that's got nothing to do with skill set.
Yeah, he talking about like the
You're
physical
talking about like finding out like
attribute.
intangibles.
Well,
Now that I
I mean,
think about
if
it, he
that's the
might
case, what
be.
Jimmer Fredette better than everybody too? Like, what the fuck?
He's a better
Damn.
shooter than a
The
lot.
only skill that matters is winning.
Not Jimmer.
I mean, what did he win?
We talking about
If we're talking
physical.
about winning, Kyrie got
And
a
he took his
championship.
team to the finals. I mean, he lost against Shaq and Kobe, but he took his team to the
Okay,
finals.
Kyrie
Kyrie has
hit the game winning
imploded
shot in the
every
finals.
team he's been on.
Kyrie hit the game winning shot in the finals. Did you forget?
Oh, cool. So he has one highlight to his fucking 15-year career. Now, do you remember all the other teams he was on? He did nothing, brought him
When he
nowhere,
destroyed
nowhere.
the franchise.
Yeah, every single time.
That
Every
nigga
Still
super
got
team
that
he's
yo.
been
chip
on.
though.
Hey, listen. Let me say this though. Who career would y'all niggas rather have? Draymond Green or Robert Horry?
Draymond.
Yeah,
Mm,
Horry, he got 7 fucking rings.
bro,
Nah,
7
but
rings.
no, but I'm thinking about
Well,
Fuck
it
out of here.
depends who made more
Give me,
money.
thinking
give
about
me,
that
give me,
money though.
give me
That's what I'm thinking
Draymond,
Oh
about.
nigga.
yeah, Draymond
Yeah,
got
Draymond,
who made
Draymond.
more
listen.
money? That's what I
Draymond,
want.
hold on. Draymond got 4 rings, and he was a major contributor to all 4 of them rings.
and
Yep,
he'd
Robert
be a
yep.
Horry was not
6-time
a major
champion.
contributor, bro.
He'd be a 6-time champion if
When
we
he
didn't get
had hit
played.
that game winning shot in damn, what team was that? Fuck, I can't remember.
When we beat the Kings. But
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
that's one shot, nigga. He made a couple good
But he's
shots.
forever remember for it.
Yeah,
Like
forever.
Listen, man, if Draymond didn't, if they didn't, if the LeBron James touch wasn't applied in that season, Draymond Green would have won the MVP of the
First
final.
off, they cheated us the 3-1 finals. Draymond was supposed to win MVP. They cheated us, suspended him. LeBron gonna step over the man and all the
Bro,
shit.
how you cheat a man that kicked 4 people in the balls in a playoff run, bro?
But that's his natural motion when he's jumping for rebounds.
That sound
it
like
never happened
He
any other
wasn't
point in his
kicking
career
people in the
except that
balls
playoff
on
run.
purpose.
that sound like some Bay Area bias right there. That's what that sound like.
But y'all see Draymond kick his foot out every time he jump
Hey,
up.
Draymond been in the league like a decade. Ain't never kicked no one else in the nuts other than that one playoff run.
What you
Yeah.
talking about? He kicked Steven Adams the next year. He kicked motherfuckers all the time. That's how he jumps.
Almost had got his ass beat too.
Hey,
Almost
y'all
don't
need to
count.
put
Fucking with Steven Adams.
some respect on Big Shot Bob name, man. That dude was hitting the big shots, man. Y'all
Listen,
tripping.
bro.
That's like Derek Fisher, man.
He ain't
Them
better
cats
than
hitting them
Hey,
big
you know what's
shots at
crazy?
the end, man.
Hey, let me
He
point
ain't
out
better
some
than
hypocrisy
Green.
real quick. The same reason y'all said Kyrie was better than AI because of that shot that he hit in the finals. Y'all said y'all don't make the same argument for Robert Horry, who shot multiple shots.
No, we said
That's why
skill.
they call him
No, he said
Big
skill
Shot
set.
Bob. Yeah, that's why they call Robert Horry Big Shot Bob. Y'all
Nah,
tripping,
I
man.
still got Draymond over
Robert
Robert
I'm
Horry
just
though.
saying he's more talented. Like he can do more things in the basketball court than AI. I'm not saying he's a better all the time player.
Yeah, that's kind of like he's in the T-Mac category. Great skill, but don't
Yeah.
win shit. So he ain't that
Yeah,
good.
That's not
exactly.
true though. He won something.
And yeah, by the way, yeah, he did win something, but
I mean, he
and it
helped.
ain't like he was carried either. He was dropping like 40 points in the finals.
Who played with more Hall of Famers to get their rings? Draymond or Robert Horry?
Robert Horry for sure.
I mean, Draymond played with
Rockets.
Clay, Steph, KD.
That's it.
Nah, but Robert
Curry.
Horry was playing with
That's
Elijah on them too, man. Robert Horry
Ty
played with a lot of
Drexler.
different teams, man.
Sean Livingston. No, let me stop. I'm just playing.
No,
But,
Sean
Livingston's boy.
Livingston.
Actually,
Nah,
it's probably about equal. It's probably about 4 or 5 each.
Nah, it's more than that.
Oh no, because the Lakers, yeah, he had the duo.
I mean, Draymond
Lakers,
played arguably the greatest team ever assembled.
He was on the greatest team ever assembled.
What ain't winning? What ain't winning?
They did win when they had KD.
And then they lost, so 3-1,
No,
up
they
3-1 in the final.
They lost.
No, I'm saying the
3-1,
one with
bro.
KD is the greatest team I've ever seen. That's the best team I've ever seen.
The 79 and 12 or some shit.
And the one that got the record,
Yeah.
though, I mean,
Yeah, that one got the record,
3-1
but
in the
that KD Warriors team, I don't think any team in NBA history could beat them.
man, ain't nobody fucking with Jordan, bro. Period.
Yeah,
On
you
any
tripping.
team.
Smash the
Nigga, we'll
Bulls.
get a
On
96
any team.
Bulls run for their money.
Smash
On
the
any
Bulls.
team.
With
On
Who's
any
gonna guard
team.
KD?
Who's guarding Jordan?
Who's
Who
guarding
guarding
Steph?
KD? Who guarding Steph?
Hey,
We
I
got
tell you
Ron.
what-
We got Ron Harper and Jordan for the guards. We got Dennis Rodman and Pippen for KD and who's rebounding?
Oh, Dennis Rodman. Are you
Who's
serious?
getting rebound on that Warriors team? Who's getting rebounds?
Draymond.
Draymond for sure.
Right.
Most
Draymond ain't
Space
doing
was
shit
there.
with Dennis Rodman, bro. You crazy?
Listen.
Dennis
Draymond ain't
Rodman
getting a
ain't
board.
fuck out and bully.
Draymond ain't
Like
getting
the
a
Warriors
board.
can't guard on the perimeter. They can too. They could put Iguodala and put a starting five.
We had Bogut or Zaza that year. I think we
Hey,
had
that
Bogut,
team ain't even beating the Lakers. That team not beating Shaq Kobe either.
Oh yeah, Shaq's
Yeah, they
dominating
is.
inside.
Shaq Kobe team, they not
Shaq's
beating them, bro.
abusing.
Get out
Why
of
they
here with that.
smashing that
Hey,
sorry ass team, bro?
Get
Stop
out
it.
of here with that one.
Shaq's
I want y'all to hear me, though.
65% in the paint.
I want y'all to hear me, man. Scottie
They only lost
Pippen.
one game that whole playoff
Scottie-
series that they won that
Scottie
one
Pippen.
championship.
Bro, there's
One.
so much more
Pippen is
talent in
the
the
reason
NBA
why Michael
nowadays.
Y'all, everybody always bring up that Laker team. Nigga, the Laker team got beat by Detroit. And the Warriors was a way better team than that.
They lost
let me
one
let
game,
me
man.
tell y'all. Let me
Stop
tell
it.
y'all how weak that era was. You gotta think about it. Michael Jordan's a shooting guard. The only nigga that was even close to him in his position during that time or that era was fucking Clyde Drexler. I don't even know who the third best shooting guard at that time was.
Reggie.
You look at LeBron's era, he got to deal with KD, he got to deal with Kawhi, he got to deal with Giannis, he got to deal with Paul George. It's way more talent in this era.
How do you have to deal with any of them?
He do got to deal with them. He got to play them.
All he got to do was Paul George. One round in playoffs.
Bro, he played KD in the finals.
Oh, he's talking about in the finals.
Over there.
He played Kawhi in the finals.
That white boy that just won a dunk contest.
Yeah,
just
you're
got
talking about the final. What about the road to the finals?
Okay, well, I'm just saying, who the fuck Michael Jordan played in the tiny ass John Stockton?
He played
and that
Patrick Ewing.
child rapist. What's that nigga name?
He played Patrick Ewing in the
Karl
Knicks.
Malone. Stats, bro.
Karl Malone.
Alonzo Mourning in the Heat and them.
Man, that weak ass team, man. Come on, man, stop it.
Hey, Alonzo
Showtime
Mourning
Lakers.
was
Hey,
fucking
he was balling. He playing
beast and shit.
Reggie. He went through Zeke to get his first chip. He went through Magic
Reggie
in the
Miller.
finals to get his first
Reggie
chip.
Miller ain't even better than Klay Thompson for being for real.
The Knicks was
Bro.
Reggie Miller's way better than
Bro,
Klay
you
Thompson,
tripping,
bro.
bro.
You out
I'm
of your
taking Klay
goddamn
I'm a
Thompson.
mind.
huge Klay Thompson
What
fan.
the
Klay
fuck?
Thompson could play defense.
Klay Thompson ain't never led a team to do a
Yeah,
motherfucking
you
Crazy.
thing.
tripping.
Klay Thompson was the
Never.
best two-way players ever.
Never.
Reggie
Bro,
Miller
Klay
was
Thompson is a
cold, bro.
two-way player. He a complete player. I'm taking him over Reggie Miller.
Hell
Bro,
no.
that,
You ain't
bro,
gonna
that
go
little white boy
nowhere.
that wanted that little white boy that won a dunk contest was just got almost a triple double the other day. That he just
Well, the
came
last
up,
game of the
man.
season
So
don't count.
everybody's stuffing. Yeah, but everybody's stuffing stats right about now, bro. So
Yeah,
man, that shit
motherfuckers forget that
whole
Jordan
stats
went through
y'all
Penny
running,
and
that shit
Shaq.
don't matter, man.
Come on, bro.
There's more talent.
No, there's not more
Nobody
talent.
I
plays
think the
defense.
NBA
Nobody
MVP
plays
race this
defense.
year was
the
The
rules
interesting.
nowadays
NBA is
make
just
it easier to play
different now.
offense.
Yeah,
That's
like
it.
it's so much easier to like stat feel like or whatever.
It's easier to
That's a
score
good
that
It's
way.
funny how
Yeah.
y'all didn't answer my question.
What?
What's the question?
Look at Michael Jordan's
They don't.
like
They didn't.
his rivals in
There
his
was no
position.
zones.
There was
no
nobody
zone
in his
defense
position
back
even
then.
close to him.
Bro, there was no zone
It was
defense
a
back
team
then. You
effort.
couldn't play zone defense
Hey,
back then.
And
That
by the
shit
way,
didn't exist.
yeah, y'all want to
listen,
give
he
Michael
also
Jordan
wasn't
all this
guarding the
credit.
best players. He also wasn't guarding the best players neither, man. That was Scottie Pippen's job, man.
Hey, y'all
Put some
Exactly.
respect
And
on Scotty's name.
And on top of that, you got to think about it. The Bulls, you had the best player in the league in Michael Jordan, the best two-way player in Scottie Pippen, the best rebounder in Rodman, and the best six-man, arguably, in Kukoc. Nigga, that was a super team. Of course you're going
Never
to win
won a
6
six-man
championships.
award.
There was no team that even came close to that shit. So, like,
Bro,
so let's
did
not act
y'all
like
have
Michael
zone
Jordan
defense?
single-handedly carried
Wait a
these
minute.
niggas.
Bro, is it zone defense right now? Was it zone defense back then?
Nope.
Is that your only reply? Zone defense?
No.
It's easier
That's
to
a
score
big
on zone
difference, bro.
defense.
I don't know if you know about. That's a big difference, bro. That's a huge difference. What are you talking
So
about?
because motherfuckers could foul and play dirty, like it don't take skill to play dirty
And
defense.
rest. And you
what I'm
rest,
saying is
you rest
because
on
they did that, it's
defense.
hard
You
to
don't
score
have
against you.
to. You get the rest on defense on the other side because your man can sag off. You ain't got to be on it. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
how was it? He
That's
played
a whole
he
big
played in
deal.
one of the lowest scoring eras of basketball history, and is still the highest average scorer in basketball history.
Yeah.
That means none of the superstars, like none of these teams are scoring crazy numbers, and he still is the number one average in the history of basketball.
I mean, that's part of it, but it's also because players have gotten better.
They haven't.
How is basketball the only sport where motherfuckers get worse somehow? That don't make no sense.
No, not that they get worse. Is that the rule changes help them look better offensively? Offensively, now defensively, there's an argument you can make. Defensive players of the 90s and 80s will probably have a way harder time today because you can't touch players, right? So
and you couldn't hide players. Either.
So the defensive
guys that sucked on defense too.
The defensive wizards of today, or the defensive players of today, would probably have a better time in the 90s, being that they can be physical. Kawhi can be physical.
Look at the motherfuckers who was checking Michael Jordan. It was John Starks. You think John Starks can check KD?
Bro. There was never
you can put whatever rules you want.
They never.
You can put whatever rules you want. John Starks is not checking KD, bro.
Hold on, this makes no fucking sense. If you are the coach on the other team, playing Michael Jordan, you're gonna leave it up to just one of your players to guard him all night. Fuck out of here with that shit. You know that shit ain't never happened. Okay, so what are you talking about? We got at least 2 people on them all the time.
But wait, we could go
but
through.
Look who LeBron got to go through compared to Jordan.
Bro, gotta go through shit. He flopped.
Bro, but we can go through the top 10. We can go through the top 5 or 6 guards, and they could not guard those 90 guards. Who Trey gonna guard? Who's Steph gonna guard? We can go down the list, bro.
Bro, no, don't do that because then I'm gonna embarrass you. Hold up, time out. First of all, the point guards in this era are way better than that era. Way better.
They are because
it ain't even close.
Defensively, who?
Defensively, nobody. Them niggas wasn't playing defense back in the 90s outside of Gary Payton.
What? Alvin Robinson?
You tripping, bro.
Man, them niggas was fouling, bro.
Bro, that don't take no skill to foul somebody and clothesline a motherfucker up in the middle of the air.
Hey, none of those the dudes that did all that fouling shit never won no awards and weren't on those defensive teams. Those are just highlights.
The niggas in this era would just adjust to that era. It don't make no difference.
Even put it this way, even on the Detroit Pistons, who are known for what they do, the best defensive player on their team was Joe Dumars, and he was not the one clotheslining and fouling people.
Exactly.
Okay,
The
yeah,
Knicks
let's
ain't winning
use Joe
shit.
Dumars
The
for
Knicks
example.
ain't the
Shout out to
Knicks
Bill
ain't
and
winning
Beer.
shit, bro.
But they were beating the shit out of people.
Who can Joe Dumars check in this era? This man is
What are you
6'4",
talking
190
about?
pounds.
Man, first of all, you got to guard him on the other end. He cooking your ass
Hard
on the
over
other
height.
end.
Jordan
He just
Dumars ain't
standing
cooking
there.
nobody, man.
Hold
Stop
on,
it.
hold
Joe
on,
Dumars
hold
ain't
on,
cooking
hold
nobody,
on.
bro. You
Oh, wait a
tripping,
minute.
man.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Hey, brother, you got to apologize for everybody on the panel and the people listening at home, brother. You did not just come on this channel in front of all these white folks and tell us that Joe Dumars couldn't guard nobody in this era. Come on, cuz you got to relax with this
Come
shit.
on, man. You
I
tripping,
really
man.
believe that.
Yeah, you need to go watch some more
Y'all
tape,
gotta
man.
stop discrediting the legends, man.
I
Yeah,
don't
Joe
want to discredit
Dumars
the
was cooking,
OGs,
bro.
but like we also don't need to like get crazy talking about how much trash this area is compared to. Oh, that's not always the case, man.
It ain't
Look,
got to be trash, but you
all
can't act
eras.
like these guys is guarding these. You can't act like these guys of this day are playing defense. They're not. They don't
But their
fucking play
offensive bag
defense.
is way greater
They're
than
just
what
You
they
know,
yeah, but
had.
they're
their
resting.
offensive
They
bag
couldn't, but they
looks greater
couldn't.
because of the offensive bag looks greater because of the rules. Look,
No,
if
there was
you
nobody
if
doing what Kyrie does in
No,
the 90s.
nobody,
Bro,
no,
you
how
stop
okay,
but
this
they
shit,
couldn't.
John,
Max, cut
realistically
it the
think about
fuck out.
look at the
It
shit we were
wouldn't
just talking about.
even be.
Hold on.
They
Look at the
wouldn't
shit
be
we were
able to
just
rest
talking about.
like that, bro.
All of us were just talking about this shit. We said in the 90s and 80s, yeah, they were fouling hard, they're manhandling you, you would not be able to dribble that way with a motherfucker shoving your hip, clotheslining you in the fucking hole and all that shit. You wouldn't be able to dribble like that.
Niggas
Okay,
is
but what
dribbling
So,
like
about
but
You
that.
ain't
that's
basketball?
not
having no
skill.
room to dribble.
That's some shit.
Hold on.
That's some shit you could do.
And you can carry and travel in today's era.
Bro, hold on. Niggas was dribbling like that. What are you talking about? They just
Not
didn't
like
have enough
Kyrie.
skill.
Niggas wasn't
Not like
dribbling
Kyrie.
like that.
Stop
Not
it.
like
Yeah,
Kyrie.
Rod
they
Strickland
had
was
Marbury,
pretty
bro.
Crazy
cold.
as fuck.
Rod
Our Strickland
Strickland,
was
Marbury.
finishing at the rim like that.
You
Yeah, but
had
Marbury was
Marbury's
early
on. But
Marbury.
2000s. We
Marbury's
talking
during the
about the 90s
Wizards.
and 80s.
Yeah,
Forget
Marbury's during
Kyrie.
the
Derrick,
2000s.
Didn't
Prime
get
D
Baron
by because
Rose,
Davis.
of
like
AI.
he colder than
Man,
anybody
you
from that era.
tripping, man.
Baron Davis.
Yeah, you had quite a few dudes, man.
That's
Y'all
That's
That's
in
tripping,
the
still a
early
man.
really good athlete.
2000s.
I
That's
wouldn't
early
really
90s
have Grant
and
2000s.
handle.
80s.
That's early 2000s. We're talking about 90s, 80s. Yeah, but you
Nigga,
couldn't. The
AI
thing
was
is,
the only person dribbling like that in the
and
90s.
he started helping
I'm
with
not
the
even the biggest
carrying
fan of
shit.
Kyrie, but I gotta give
Hey,
that nigga his flowers,
can we
bro.
say
He
this?
cold.
Can we say this? The reason why them niggas wasn't dribbling like that in the 90s is because these coaches were too dumb. These coaches were
Oh,
so dumb.
because the refs
That's
actually
why.
They
called
didn't
Listen,
have
carries.
that
Or they
bag.
couldn't
The
do it.
refs actually called. Okay, do you guys not remember that the NBA was losing ratings to and one basketball, and they started changing all the rules to compete with and one on ESPN?
We didn't give a fuck
That was
about it
not a
when that was fake
competition,
basketball.
bro.
Is
Stop
that
that.
really
That
real?
wasn't no
I
real
wouldn't.
No,
I wasn't
yeah,
competition,
around
yes,
during
they
man.
that
were
time.
That
they
was
were
not
losing
real.
ratings.
Stop
They
it.
were losing
And
ratings
one
to the
was
and
a
one
big
And one
mixtape
thing.
was
tour.
Yeah.
with
No ratings, bro.
upgrade
And
Stop it.
Harlem
one was a
Globetrotters.
big thing though.
Because remember they had the lockout. They had the
That was
lockout. What
just
was it?
video.
Not in
99,
2000.
But they wasn't
99.
losing
Yeah,
no ratings to no and one,
no, they
bro.
were
Stop it.
losing ratings to the and one
No, they
mixtape tour.
wasn't. You say that
They
all the
were,
how would they
time, bro. That's
lose
bruh,
and they
not
wasn't
true.
playing at the same
Even
time?
Nike
That's
copied that
not
shit for the
true.
commercial with professional basketball players.
So
What are you
why
talking
did the
about?
ratings? So why
How
did the
would they hold
ratings
on,
of
hold on, hold
every
on,
Bruh,
hold
championship
on,
and they
go
Max,
up
brought
Max.
every
Skip to
single
my Lou
year?
to the league. Like,
But wait,
How
what?
were they
every year
losing?
that they had a
Hold on,
was
hold
championship,
on.
every
What
year.
did Rafer
Wait a
Austin
minute.
do when he got to the league?
He was on a
Nothing but be
championship.
an and one player in the NBA so they can get some ratings.
He was all right
No,
Bro,
though.
every
hold on. He
You know,
was a
Ray
That
good
nigga
Boston
but
was
wasn't
he
all
ain't
right.
shit.
lose no ratings, bro. You just making listen, every year that they had a championship, the ratings went up. Every single year. They ain't losing no fucking ratings.
What do
That's
you mean
some
every
made
year they
up
had a championship? They
bullshit.
have a championship every year.
And the ratings go up. They're higher than
So
they were
so
last
you
year.
were saying that the
So they
ratings
didn't
in the
lose
NBA
shit.
went all have been gone up every year.
Hey,
Yes, look it up.
Max, hold on. Let me tell you how dumb you sound. How are they losing ratings to the N1 when N1 played in the fucking summer? What are you talking about, bro? You don't even make sense.
Bro, the mixtape shit was on ESPN during the fucking league.
Hey, they came to the town during the school year, and that's when the NBA was in too. So they used to have the competitions during the school year at the Coliseum and shit. I remember. So they was playing at the same time.
They were playing at they were because remember at first you had to go get the VHSs at Foot Locker, and then they signed that deal with ESPN to have the mixtape tour where they fucking got a different person from every city and shit. And I'm saying now, obviously your big, your Kobe's and Shaqs and your big games like that, that's bringing in ratings. But just average ratings, like when there's an NBA game on with people that aren't superstars versus N1, boom, they were losing ratings. They started allowing the carrying shit. They started looking past a lot of other shit.
Max,
opened up
that
the
shit wasn't
game.
on TV, bro. You making up shit. That shit wasn't on TV. How the
And
fuck they
one was
losing
on
ratings and
TV.
it's not on TV? Not
And
like
one was on
that. It wasn't.
TV.
And
So
one
they
was on TV.
and one was
It's
not
come on.
competing with Sunday. Sunday when they had those big games on Sundays and
I
all
said
that other
other
shit.
than the
That and
prime
one.
time. Other than the prime
So,
time ratings on during the week when they had those just a random game versus and one was out getting them every time.
bro, they had baseball back then. If that's your argument, it's a whole bunch of other sports that rival. They're not competitive games. Like how the fuck you even know that's the reason why? Baseball was big back in the 90s. It could have been anything. They ain't losing on ratings.
All right, it's a coincidence then. My bad, it's a coincidence.
But yeah,
If they were losing so much, why N1 not here no more? Let's just use your logic. If they was losing ratings to the NBA,
Because
why
then
is
when
N1 here?
because then the NBA mimicked parts of the game as far as the ball handling, the advertising, and all that shit. Remember they were tripping on they were tripping on Allen Iverson and his whole swag until they weren't.
Okay.
Remember they
What
were
they do
supposed to be
with
wearing
N1?
suits and shit until they didn't care no more.
Allen Iverson never played N1. So what's that got to do with N1? He never played N1.
No,
you talking about like the swagger or like,
He's
I'm
the way
talking
they
about
dress?
they used to have a problem with how Iverson looked and played and shit until they embraced it, opened it up because they saw how street ball was doing.
No, I think that was more of the hip hop culture than like just
Yeah,
street
he
ball.
never embraced him, bro. They never embraced AI, bro.
What are you
They
talking
came
about,
out with a
dude?
dress code. They came out with a dress code with suits and all that shit right around that time. What are you
They
talking
just now
about?
embracing fashion in the NBA. Like the
Yeah,
last
like come
And that's
on,
because
man.
these
8
niggas
years.
ain't. Hey, that's because these niggas wear these tight ass clothes. They not even. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna lie to
wearing
you.
no
They
hood
trying to
shit.
be inclusive.
Maybe it's because I'm younger, but
Yeah.
them niggas look ridiculous to me back then.
Man, they
What,
look
the baggy
ridiculous right
clothes and
now.
shit?
No, yeah, the long ass white tees with the baggy pants. That shit looks
That
stupid
was
to
the
me.
fashion I was in on the street. So
I
Man, hot
understand,
sauce
but
will cross your ass up, dog.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this though. They made sneakers that look way better back in the day than they make now. That's for damn
AI is
sure.
yeah,
probably
that
the
might be the
biggest
case.
fashion icon in NBA history. He had
I know
niggas
one thing:
wearing
them Air Force Ones
armbands.
go good with any era.
He had niggas wearing armbands and headbands, not even playing basketball. Niggas
Facts.
walking down the street with armbands on.
The nigga Coop ain't never dribbled a basketball in his life. He had a headband on.
I had a headband.
Yeah,
Hella colors.
Nigga used to go to Foot Locker and
extra
spend
large
$9 on them
jersey.
headbands.
Nigga used to go buy 40-inch chains from the middle of the mall to try and look like AI.
Hey,
Yeah,
look.
and then they had that stupid knee brace that Jordan rolled up on his calf. Everybody had that shit. The wannabe motherfuckers walking around with fucking knee braces rolled up on their fucking calf and shit.
Yep.
Shout out Shauna Lynn. Better than wearing a dress like they do now.
My.
I wish Right Side was here so I could ask him why his boy Haney went radio silent ever since Shakur fought. But
Shauna, what up?
that's another story.
Actually, he responded and told he told his dad to tell Bob to line it up next.
Did he?
He did.
Okay, I'm just saying
Yeah,
he
but
was
you
real.
can't
He was
call
real
nobody-
active on Twitter when Tank was
Listen,
fighting.
one thing about Haney,
Yeah,
he's
but
not ducking
until
no smoke.
until somebody send him a contract and he don't take it, I don't think you can call nobody no duck till they get a contract. Like,
Bro, you
until
can't
somebody
call
send him a
Devin Haney-
contract,
Bro,
you can't call that man no duck, bro. Stop.
he about to fight one of the biggest fights of his life.
I'm not calling him a duck. I'm just saying his energy towards Shakur is a lot different than it is towards Tank and everybody else.
Yeah, he
got a
thought he'd
fight
fight him
about to
later.
happen, bro. He got a fight about to happen, bro. So you want to
Nah,
concentrate on Shakur that
he
he's not fighting?
he won like that when Tank was fighting Garcia. He was all active on Twitter back then talking shit. But with Shakur,
He's got
silent
a
than a
fight on.
You
motherfucker.
got a fight now?
He's got
And guess
a
what?
fight, bro.
That same day, he tweeted about Raymond Ford fighting that Mexican dude. But Shakur is silent.
Bro, you want him to internet fight. He's got an actual fight.
Man. Bro, every single time they ask him about Shakur, oh, no, we're going to meet down the line at like 140, 147. And Shakur, when they ask him, they're like, we can meet right now. So it seems to me one person wants to fight.
Hold on. Because Shakur Stevenson said today, nigga, that they always been one weight class apart. That's what Shakur Stevenson just said. That's what he said.
No, he said,
And then he said,
I always got the best of Dev in camp, too.
He sure did.
bro.
I ain't never hear Dev talk about Shakur like that.
But it was
Bro,
kids,
that
bro.
don't matter, bro.
He
That
real
don't
humble when
matter,
it comes to
man.
Shakur.
They still kids.
Bro, they gotta
That was me,
fight,
Shauna,
man.
that said, "Hey, Kev."
I'm
But
just saying,
So
bro.
you want
Shakur
him
being
to be
disrespectful and he not responding.
so okay, so you want him to internet fight. Like I said, you want him to internet fight. That'll make
That's what
people
most
like
of
you
the
happy.
I just want
boxers
him
do
to keep that
nowadays
same energy
anyway.
he
You
had
want
with
an
Tank.
internet fight. Yeah, you want internet fight. I got you.
What did Shakur say that was so disrespectful though?
He said, one, he ain't got no power. I'ma smoke him. Easy. I used
When
to
he say
beat his
that?
ass in sparring all the damn
When did he
time.
say that?
That's disrespectful.
When did he say that? When did he say that?
Recently.
He said that right after the fight.
He
He
did.
did not say any of those things you just said. He said.
Yes, he
He did
did.
not say I'ma smoke him.
He did not say I was gonna smoke. No, he didn't say he was
Okay,
gonna smoke.
okay.
Yes, he
Maybe
did.
you'll make me pull it up. Thank you for saying that. Give me a sec.
He did.
I'm not just look. You hear the panel? He did say that. Am I tripping?
Maybe not the exact words, but he did say that he always got the best of Devin and to bring it.
He
Yeah,
know
nigga,
what's
but
up.
he didn't say nothing.
But
How he
that's
just said it.
different
Nigga.
than saying,
That's
yeah,
a
that's
whole
different
lot
than what he
different
just
than
said.
I'll smoke you. It's way different.
Hey, don't get lost in how the message was delivered. He still said it.
Yeah, but nigga, he didn't say
That's
how
not
that
the
nigga said
same
it.
thing, though, Coop. That's not the
Hell
same shit,
no, ain't
Coop.
nowhere near the
That ain't
same.
nowhere close, saying. Stop it, man.
But
That ain't the
y'all
same
boxer,
shit.
that man said, I've been beating your ass for years and I want to smoke, and you didn't respond at all.
And the nigga cleared the shit up today and said, "Oh man, we was kids." Come on, man, stop
They
this
still
shit.
kids. They was kids 4 years ago. Like, that's not a long time ago. Them niggas
Hey,
22,
hey.
23.
I got the receipts right here. Hold up. Listen.
Yeah, play that.
We can't hear that.
Yeah, we can't hear that.
Can't hear that, bro.
Hey, listen, and Dev, hey, listen, and you know they did have an interview together. Hey, you got to turn it off because we can't hear you. We can't hear that.
Can't
Yo,
hear that, bro.
yeah,
Put the link.
can't
Put
hear
the
that.
link.
bro.
We can't hear that.
Can't
We
hear
can't hear
that.
at all.
Can't hear that,
You
bro.
can't hear?
Yeah,
Hey,
can't
just
hear
put the
that.
link in the chat. Put the link in the chat.
Can't hear it.
Yeah, but also Devin Haney already, and then Devin Haney also told Shakur that he'll bet him whatever that he'll beat him.
Hold
that
on.
was
Let
that
me
was
let me
that
He
was
gotta
let me
fight.
that was 10 months
But he
ago.
gotta fight, though.
I don't
But
give
he
a
gotta
fuck when
fight,
it
though,
was,
bro.
John. He said it, so he's not scared of the nigga.
That
No,
was
he's
10
not.
months ago.
And he's
Hey,
got to
talk.
fight. So what? He not supposed to fight his fight? To fight, like he got to fight. They can't fight, bro. Like what are we doing?
He can't fight, but he can talk shit and engage. That's what these niggas do
Yeah,
all
Hey,
the
but
time.
that's
hey,
what they want. But he got to fight. He got to focus on. Cool. He can't be doing that silly shit, man.
hey, tell me if you hear it now.
That's where you're going next, sir. Sure. You think that would be?
Never mind.
Yeah, we can't hear that, big dog.
Never mind.
Just put the link in the chat, man. We'll go to it in a later time. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but he not like I don't
Still,
know if
what's
you
up,
trying to
bro?
say he ducking him or something, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
That
Yeah, I
ain't
don't know about
jiving, bro. That ain't getting that, bro. He
I'm
got to
not
fight,
saying,
bro.
I'm not saying he ducking him. I'm just saying he ready for the smoke with you.
Yeah, no, I'm saying them two niggas gonna fight. They always call niggas out. That's what I'm saying. Like you gotta respect that gangster. But I really hope Dev can't make 135 because I don't want to have to go against either one of them. So
Yeah, they should get a little more build up, man.
Yeah, them two gonna eventually fight. They ain't neither one of them scared of each other. They gonna eventually fight. Like that whole talk. I don't see the point. They cannot fight right now.
I know you ain't out, man. Oh man, but you know what though? I'm more ready for Tank Dev than I am for Dev Shakur. To be honest with y'all niggas.
You said Tank who?
Tank Dev. That's what I want to see more than fucking.
Hey, what's up with Tank's fashion sense lately, man? What's up with all that?
Man, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Man, all these
What's
little
happening,
dudes
man?
is
With
wearing that weird shit.
purses with fur and pink and all this. What Fuck women
Dressing.
Hey,
pants.
hold
What
on,
the
hold on,
fuck
hold on,
going
hold
on,
on,
man?
hold on, Pittsburgh. Now we ain't gonna talk about pink or fur. You can talk about the person and shit, but you leave pink and fur out of this.
Well, I mean, the pink and fur would have been fine in isolation, but with the other shit going on, that
In
don't look good.
isolation. Yeah.
Hey,
I can't
hey,
rock
okay,
with it either.
okay. So I got it right here. Listen.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Do you think that would be the right decision to build a fight, a free fight, a matchup that you would be to establish yourself as a great fighter? I think I'm smoke. I think I'm gonna shock everybody by smoking, making it real easy fight. Everybody gonna be like, damn. Go ahead, say you want to smoke. I got it.
It ain't happening, bro. It ain't happening.
He did
I
say he's
told
gonna
you.
smoke him. So
He
now
said
what
he
y'all
gonna
got to say?
smoke him.
I didn't hear. I couldn't even hear it.
I
Come
can't
on,
hear,
man. I
bro.
know you heard the word smoke, but he did say that. You can look it up on YouTube if you want to. Like the interview is right there. He did.
Drop the
He did.
link. Drop the link. He can
I
pull
s-
it up.
yeah,
All right,
put
I'm
it
gonna
in the
drop. I'm,
private
So
I'm
He
gonna
chat.
on
drop
his
the
he
link.
on his
but
phone. He not on his computer.
but
So
but what do you?
No,
But are you
just put it in
trying
the
to say
private
that
chat.
Dev is scared of him? I mean, I'm trying to get where you're trying to go with this. You saying Dev? You think you believe Dev is scared of him or
I
something? Is
don't
that what you're
think.
trying to
I
say?
don't think. I don't think they're scared of him. But the reason why they want the Tank fight, one, obviously, is more money. But they think they can actually beat Tank. I don't think they're so confident with beating Shakur Stevenson. So you can take that how you want it, I guess. That's a more winnable fight for them, Tank.
Everybody knows
I
that,
don't
though.
think. Yeah, they're gonna fight, bro. I don't think they avoid each other. I'm just saying if they're not scared of, if you saying that you believe they scared of each other, that's different. If you saying that it's a winnable fight, if they're not scared of them, they're gonna fight them. We'll see.
I mean, when Shakur says shit like
But
"I always got the best of Dev in this sparring," and Dev don't even respond to that I feel like that speaks numbers. I mean, it speaks volume.
No, man. Women argue on the internet, man. They about business and promoting a fight. What are they promoting a fight that they're not even having?
No,
He's got to fight.
people been calling out people in boxing for decades. Like this is normal. This ain't some like new millennial shit that you like. I don't understand what
oh,
you're trying to
okay.
say.
So check this out, though.
So 6
You do.
weeks
Hold on,
ago,
hold
2
on,
months
hold on,
into a
hold on.
fight, you gonna do that?
Can I say
You're not
this,
gonna
though?
concentrate on the fight you actually have?
Can I say this?
Go
Let's
ahead.
wait till. Hold on. Let's wait till after Devin Haney fights Lomachenko. Then you can say something after that. When you got the whole
so
world watching.
Fair enough.
after
That's
after
what
the
I'm
fight,
saying. He
if
got to
Dev
fight,
win,
bro. He's got to fight to focus in on. Why would he be worrying about what anybody doing right now?
You
Because
want
He
me to
after the
can't
put it
even
in
fight,
the?
logically fight him.
You want me
so
to put the
after the
link in
fight, if
the?
Dev win and he don't call him out, then what y'all gonna say?
I mean,
then I might say something. I might.
normally, look, normally
Yeah, yeah. If you call
if
him out,
Bill hadn't said
yeah.
nothing, if Bill hadn't said nothing, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't blame him for going to 140. But Bill's talking real greasy, so that's why I'm holding to a standard now. You got to go see Shakur.
Bro, if he's not staying at that weight class, he ain't got to do nothing. If he moving up, then he obviously they're not gonna fight at that weight class.
Nah, he said he sent the text message saying I'm staying at
If they staying
135.
there, yeah, if he's staying there, that's different. If he not staying there and he got to be available, like, look, the whole Duncan thing is weird because sometimes these dudes be calling for fights when they know
Well,
they got a fight lined up that they cannot fight him.
well,
Even if they wanted
Bill.
to, they can't.
Well, Devin, Bill, and his fans been saying that everybody's ducking them. Now here you got a fighter calling them out, and then all of a sudden, energy's changing because you've been claiming everybody's been ducking you for years. Loma ducked you, which I agree with, by the way. Tank is ducking you. Ryan Garcia didn't want to fight you. Tio didn't want to fight you. Well, guess what? Here you got some dude that do want to fight you. So let's make it happen.
Bro, if they're available to fight and they start negotiating and that don't happen, then that becomes a different thing. If one of them got to fight, they can't fight, man. Like they got to both be available to fight. If that happens, then you're absolutely correct. It's not that many cases of both dudes being available. Even sometimes with Dev calling these dudes out, like he calling Tank out, they can't fight. Tank got fights lined up. He couldn't fight him. So that couldn't be a
And he
done.
goes to jail, right?
Hey, Kyle,
Yeah.
check the chat in IG. I just gave you some statistics, or it could be
Oh
coincidence.
Lord.
My bad.
Shadow Lynn.
Could be a bunch of coincidences.
Where?
Shauna, what up?
IG chat. IG chat.
Instagram.
Nigga, I'm on there. I don't see nothing.
Send
I
it
just
to
think it's
the
something
crew.
from X.
You meet You want me to put the link in the private chat or like the public chat?
Private.
Bro, my phone is tripping, dude. I'm so sick of this fucking phone already, bro.
Yeah.
I just got this fucking phone.
What you
But
got?
I
The
gave
iPhone 5? No,
It feel like it. Shit.
Okay, I put it in the private chat.
I don't see nothing. Max.
sit there. I'm looking at it.
I see it in the private chat. Oh, my bad. No more. Y'all talking
I'm
about
talking about what I sent them from on IG.
Frank 1 dispatch, might clear to my last 10-7B. You're clear, Frank 1. Copy, like one on my last 10-7B.
I don't see where it says anything about the NBA though, Mexico.
That's the chart. The chart I sent you. The chart is the ratings by year. You
Yeah,
can see
but
the.
But listen, I don't see where it says anything like it don't say nothing about it don't say nothing about street ball being on at the same time as the NBA.
I'm saying, okay, you see the other clip I sent you told you the years that street ball was on ESPN and was only second to Sports Center, right? And you see the years, which was what? Let me go back because hold on. So the years they gave you right there is from 2002 to 2008, and it was second to only Sports Center on ESPN. So if you go and you look at the ratings from 02 to 08, you see they dipped. They went record low right there at 06 at 2.0. And then it wasn't until 2010 that shit started climbing back up, but M1 was already done in 08. Now, that could be a total coincidence that between 2002 to 2008, their shit just kept going down, down, down with a slight upkick in 07, 08, but barely. Still lower than what it was in 01 and 2000. 99 was actually last year was above 3. So
what source is that, Max? And why isn't N1 still around?
This is average NBA regular season ratings on broadcast dating back from 95-96 season. Sports Media.
Did we lose Max?
No, here I go. And there was also a point in time in that same time period that N1 was the second leading sponsor in the NBA behind Nike.
Well, Max, what's the source that you got? What article? Where you?
I got you. Hold on. I got you. I'll send the link.
Put in the private link. Why isn't N1 around still now?
Well, I mean, they fucked up their business for sure.
Yeah, it's not. It wasn't what we.
I'm not saying they were great businessmen. All I'm saying is the streets was talking, the ratings were in, and people were more interested in N1 at that time than the NBA.
No, bro. In the 90s too, you had baseball, bro. Baseball.
I mean,
in the 90s.
No, actually, this article says that they were outdrawing that the NBA was still outdrawing baseball, but just was still out.
No, but they were splitting. Yeah, they were splitting market share because remember the 90s had the whole steroid era, and the early 2000s was the end of that shit. That was after that whole Balco and steroids and all that shit. So all that market share was up for grabs.
Hey,
that
with
was
the
end of that shit.
With the new pitch clock, baseball gonna bring fans back because that shit not as slow as it was.
Yeah, it's not gonna bring people back though, cool. Because
shit,
people
I've been
ain't
watching
really playing
games.
it like that. It ain't gonna bring it back like 90s though. 90s was the shit for baseball.
Yeah,
bro.
90s was the shit for baseball.
90s was the shit. You had Dwight Gooden, you had Bonds.
To what Philip H was saying. To what Philip H was saying, this was also the end of the Jordan era. This is also after the lockout of 2000, I think it was, when the Spurs won. You know what I'm saying? This is I get the era also, but that's what I'm saying. Now the overall numbers. Let me see. I could have reworded that wrong differently, but even if the overall numbers, as far as how many eyes were watching NBA versus how much was watching N1, probably was more if you think on a worldwide scale. Obviously in China, all that shit, they're probably watching it. The NBA broadcast it, but as far as what was growing, as far as the trajectories, when this one you can clearly see was going down for the NBA, and one was going up. Therefore, the NBA had to open up their game and realize what the crowd wanted to see, what people wanted to see. You seen T-Mac do the off the backboard shit. You saw all that flash coming in the early 2000s after the Jordan era, and after the Spurs boring ass championships in 2000. No one fucking remembered.
But what do you mean open up? What did they? They didn't change anything. What do you mean? Like it's still the same basketball.
They definitely changed. They definitely made rule changes in the early 2000s that opened up the game. As far as allowing zone defense, it's easier to score on zone as long as you swing the ball. There's going to be an open man somewhere. As far as three in the key defensively, big mans can't sit in the paint no more. Opens up driving lanes. Hand checking, you can't put your hands on people when they dribble no more. Just those three things right there opened up the game a lot from dribbling and shooting perspective, and a driving perspective. And then as a big man, if you can't be in the key and you got to slide over, then you're going to probably pick up a foul because your feet are moving.
But Max, that couldn't have been the early 2000s because they had a lockout. That would have had to be mid to late 2000s.
The lockout was in 99, 2000, so it could still be early 2000s.
That's what I'm saying. It would have had to be mid to late 2000s because they had just came off a lockout at the beginning of the 2000s. So it couldn't have been the 2000s, the early 2000s. So it had to be middle to the later 2000s. So that's the era that you're talking about with the and one. The time that they were pumping, they didn't really make no rule changes that were that significant. He did like a halfway story.
I'll find the rule change. I'll find the rule changes for you. Hold on. Not that hard.
They did like a halfway. They did like a bullshit story on Netflix about it, but they didn't really get into their business.
Zone defense was legalized in 2002. That's early 2000s. Hand checking was strictly forbidden 2005. That's mid 2000s. Let me find out defensive three in the key was.
They need to do it. Did you see the Netflix thing that they tried? Was it Netflix? One of them tried to do an N1 documentary, but they didn't really get into the business side to tell us what the fuck happened with that business. They went through the history to let us know how they got started, but nobody explained what the fuck happened with it.
Yeah, what's that?
Nigga Lamont Shepard said hot sauce came to the NBA and they was calling that nigga ketchup.
Oh, ketchup.
Yeah, because he can't carry and shit.
Yeah.
Actually, the professor did a rebuttal thing on YouTube after the documentary came out and was talking about that, how they didn't get into the business part of it and who sold what and who did what with the money and players not getting paid and all that shit. He brought up all that shit.
They fucked that up.
Yeah, they did. They were just hood niggas that didn't know what to do with all that money. Shit.
Rest in peace, Escalade. You know that's Mark Jackson's brother, right?
Yeah, I thought that was your doppelganger.
I thought that was your new dad, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, and then the defensive three in the key rule got changed in 2001, which is also early 2000s. So, like I said, because I actually follow basketball and I've done research and many presentations and arguments on this shit, the rule changed in early 2000s. They were competing with opening up the game to make it, because remember the 90s, other than I think maybe the 70s on the merger, the 90s were the lowest. I mean, other than the 50s, 90s were the lowest scoring era. Like motherfuckers weren't even getting over 100 a game. And then when Jordan left, nobody left to fucking watch. I mean, because we all know the Spurs were great, but they weren't exciting basketball
at all.
At all. Like,
that fundamental shot, I hated watching the Spurs game.
Yeah, and they were just, I mean, as great as Tim Duncan is, you watch his highlight reel, bro, it's just a bunch of fundamental ass shots, bro.
Yeah. Nah, but it had to
like
be
the most dominant
the 80s, though.
NBA player ever.
What about the 80s, though? What about the mid 80s to late 80s? Those shits had to be bad with the Pistons and them beating the shit out of everybody.
They was fucking everybody up.
Yeah, they was fucking bitches up, man. Them bitches beating the shit out of people, man.
Damn, he called them all bitches.
Them niggas was doing too much, man.
Yeah, man.
Them niggas by their neck.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Them motherfuckers snatch your ass out the sky, you come down the lane. That shit was crazy.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, but they need to do a documentary on it. Well, remember it was some white boys that had that N1 shit. There wasn't no black dudes. It was white boys that owned that shit. I don't know if they sold it.
Fucked it up, man. You just had to be there, man. If you wasn't there through the N1 era, just wouldn't
I
understand.
was
Man.
there. It was some white boys that was there. But they, like, if that shit would have happened now with the internet era, that shit would have blew up. But they didn't really have, like, a vehicle to really get that shit going because they had to get on ESPN. And they had actual fucking videotapes.
See, but
which it ain't like now.
You remember one of the main arguments against that shit was that they weren't playing by NBA rules, that you wouldn't be able to do that shit in the league. That was a lot of shit people were trying to detour from to stop watching it, but it didn't stop shit. People just wanted to see crazy shit. Like, you can't put the ball under your shirt and swing it around you and do. No, everybody knows that shit.
You know, we like when the average Joe can do shit that professionals doing. That's what makes shit more appealing, like slam ball and shit like that.
Oh, hey, slam ball was my shit, bruh. They used to have a slam ball court right there in San Jose.
They supposed to be bringing it back.
For real?
Yeah, what happened to that? Yeah, what happened to that? Like I always want to know what happened to slam ball. What happened to fucking N1? What happened to fucking laser tag, man? Y'all remember that laser tag? They used to have them shits all over the place. What happened to that shit?
Yeah. What happened to Hidden Temple, nigga?
I used to want to be on that show so bad.
Man, me too.
Bruh, you're never gonna pull up to a park and see kids playing baseball at the park or football at the park
or dodgeball or none of that.
They'll play basketball,
kickball. Yeah,
you gonna see soccer.
Well, they all AAU teams now.
That's
if you
it.
want to take your kid to like go to the local park, that competition is gonna be trash. So you're gonna have to pay for AAU.
Hey, hold on.
All that shit.
It's at least gonna be on par with WNBA level, quality level.
Well, the park, your local park, you talking about
bunch of layups.
Joe's was fire.
Hey, Pros versus Joe's, that was the shit.
Oh man,
I remember watching that show one time, and Jerry Rice was on there doing all them niggas dirty, boy.
Hey, remember they had the White Mamba where that bitch had his own. He made like some whole other shit where he was down there about to retire, and he was just fucking.
Oh yeah, he did an open
like college players.
Yeah, open 1-on-1.
Semi-athlete, semi-pros who
He
thought
was
they was
cooking
good
them.
and just dusted their ass. Like, damn.
Hey, what's that? KG was talking about at practice. He would do that. He go on 1-on-1 with a whole bunch of people and would just be smoking them.
Them niggas, man, they different.
What's up, Mama? How you doing?
Good, you?
Good. I heard that you was on here cooking something.
Oh yeah, I was.
Was it some
I cooked earlier.
some tater tot casserole?
Any fucking ways, dude. Ain't nobody making that bullshit.
Hey, you know my name is Casserole Kid.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah.
You down there made Kev want to start talking back to black women.
Almost.
Next thing you know, this nigga gonna be jambalaya Kev.
Soul food kid.
Yeah, made me want to start back banging.
Hey, I used to love. Is that what that shit called when they used to walk on like the plank with the 2-sided stick and be smacking the shit out of each
American
other?
Gladiators. American
Gladiators.
That was the shit too.
Yeah, that was a classic show. Yeah.
Remember you have the little tennis ball cannons. And you have to try to.
Y'all be watching Wipeout and shit.
Yeah. And was it
I
Bonfire?
tried watching it. I couldn't really get into it though. I couldn't get
I like the Asian one when they do the voiceovers. This should be hella funny.
Yeah. I like that one show though, the American Ninja Warrior. That show was cool.
Ninja Warrior blood.
Yeah.
They still got that. What was that one with Joe Rogan where they used to eat nasty
Fear Factor.
shit at the end?
Oh yeah, Fear Factor. Yeah, that was a good show too. Yeah.
It was wild and on film.
Hey, I remember Joe Rogan had got into a fight on there on one episode.
Oh, I remember that shit. Yeah, that's right when they about the end of that shit too.
Joe Rogan had beat that boy ass.
Like spiders or snakes, or I ain't gotta eat nothing. I think I can win Fear Factor.
But that's the whole show. What do you mean?
Yeah.
It's as long as
they put a nigga in the bin with some rats.
Eat
like,
these
you
pig
stay here for
testicles.
10 minutes, Nigga, I stayed in the projects. Put me in there.
Hey, but if it was like 3 snakes,
Hey, as long as they ain't
ostrich eggs,
venomous, I'm good.
yeah.
ostrich eggs, and fucking all kind
Nah,
of
they're doing
nasty
like
shit.
bull testicles, horse semen, all
Yeah,
kinds of
once they
shit.
get to
Dinosaur
that
dick.
level, I'm losing.
They said
Like
horse
what?
semen. I'm out. I'll just tap out right
Yeah. Joe Rogan, there's something you got to know about me.
now.
I smoke crack, baby.
He said, "In my line of work."
This ain't the first penis I done ate, Joe Rogan.
Act like it's mine.
Peanut butter and crack sandwich.
That nigga Dave Chappelle's retarded.
Man,
that might be the greatest sketch show ever with its 3
Joe
TV.
Rogan be working out like a motherfucker. I always get
He's on
Joe
testosterone.
Rogan and what's the nigga name from the UFC?
Joe Rogan.
Hey, but
What's the other nigga
hey,
name with the podcast then?
Joe Rogan.
No, the other nigga, man, that look like him.
oh, you talking about Brian? No, they don't say Bruce.
Nah, he a
John Anik?
famous nigga. He a famous white boy.
Yeah, his name is
Joe Rogan.
Start
same
with
guy.
a no, bro. It start with a B. Like this nigga was fucking trash though in the
Dana White.
UFC.
Dana White. I always get Dana White and Joe
Oh, okay.
Rogan mixed the fuck up.
Never mind. Damn. Nah,
funny
but bro.
You said the UFC.
Oh no,
Joe
hold on.
Rogan works at UFC too.
No. I'm thinking about Brandon Schaub. That's what I'm thinking about.
Oh, fuck that fool. He's fucking trash.
That nigga was horrible.
Yeah, he's like one of the most clown people on the internet right now. That fool got hella emotional over some Reddit shit, bro.
hey,
Yeah, bro.
who y'all think is better, the Chappelle Show or Martin Lawrence Show? Which one y'all think?
That's tough.
That's
I mean,
tough
two
because
one's a sketch show, and one's an actual sitcom though.
That's
You
still
know,
hard though. Like
I would compare Chappelle to like SNL, Living Color.
But they both got so much like you can go back and rewatch the
classics.
shit over
Yeah.
and over again without even skipping shit. I don't know. That's hard.
Yeah.
So I think Martin is like one of the overall best comedians because he has a classic stand-up, a classic show, and classic movies. A lot of people don't have all 3 categories of comedy.
They can't do it like that.
Yeah. But fuck, that's a hard one, man. Damn. I think I take Chappelle by a slight edge, like
Hell
a
no,
buzzer beater.
Man, I got to go with Martin on them.
Bruh, the New Jack City episode when they stole that nigga CD player.
That shit was funny though.
Dog, bruh.
That nigga had brought the dog in.
Hey,
Mad
but I
TV
think like
or
that Living
SNL?
Color shit that you talking
No,
about.
when they got
Max, that
snowed
Living Color is
in.
by
Episode of Martin, they got snowed.
yeah, and Living Color shit you talking about, Max. I think that shit like is by itself. I don't think nothing really can fold with it.
They said Mad TV or SNL.
Ooh,
Nah,
I think Mad TV was a funnier thing, but I think there's more stars came out of SNL.
Nah, in the Living Color, remember that shit wasn't. It
The
didn't
Living
last that
Color was
long,
the
and they
shit.
had so many. Yeah, it didn't last that long, and they had so many stars that came up out of that. So many,
That's what they
like
took it
one of
from.
those episodes had like 4 or 5 different skits that could have been a show all by themselves, and each
They had
each one of them
J-Lo,
things.
Jim Carrey, Damon
Tommy
Wayans,
Davidson.
Tommy Davis, bro. They had hella
Jamie
motherfuckers.
Foxx,
Jamie
Yeah.
Foxx on that
Jim
motherfucker.
Carrey, yeah, all the Wayneses, even the sister.
Yeah, and they had like steady shit, like that Fire Marshal Bill skit. They had like 3 or 4 different skits that was just running for a long time. That shit
One of
was
my
just
partners
like
told my
endless
other
fucking
partner
comedy.
his girlfriend looked like Fire Marshal Bill, bruh.
Oh
We
shit!
cried for 5 hours about that shit. Cause you look at her face and it's just like, why she got that fucking makeup on looking stupid as fuck like that? Told that nigga his bitch look like Fire Marshal Bill. Martin came home
Well,
not that. Yeah, when Martin
well,
got
what
whooped by
about
Tommy Hearn, that shit was cold.
Classic.
Well, who got the most besides the Wayans? Who got a family like that? They got a comedic family like that that's touching that shit that they got going on with that fucking family they got.
Man,
Nobody.
ain't nobody fucking with
The
the
Marks, the Marks family from back in the day. Shit, that's about it.
Charlie and Eddie.
Charlie and Eddie, yeah, maybe. Yeah, ain't really nobody. Ain't nobody.
I'm trying to think.
Well,
Oh,
they tried to get the nephews recently. They gave them a little show. That shit wasn't hitting on that. I don't know if y'all seen it.
no.
They tried to get like the
Yeah.
That
Wayans
goddamn
little
BET show.
nephews.
I seen it before.
Yeah,
It was
that shit was
on
trash.
Showtime or something, wasn't it?
I thought it
Yeah,
was on
that shit was
BET.
trash.
Yeah, they had a few funny skits, but it wasn't nothing that was like classic.
Nah, that shit was trash.
Who?
No way.
It was with all their sons and nieces and nephews and shit like that. Yeah.
They got a Bret Hart skit on Mad TV. I gotta go watch that shit on YouTube. He beat up Will Sasso. Nigga, they said Bret Hart and them daddy used to be doing them fucking scandals like on Michael Jackson daddy times 10 type shit.
Yeah, he used to fuck him up.
He used to fuck them up, put them in figure 4 locks and shit.
The
Whooping
hell?
their ass, bro.
You got a D on your report card? Nigga,
What?
DDT your ass. Nigga. That's crazy.
Did they continue the show after Owen Hart died? Or did they stop the whole shit?
Oh, they cut it off.
They cut it off.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it takes to make legends, man. What does it take to
Right.
be number one?
Owen Hart died. I thought that it was Bret Hart.
No, I was Owen.
Bret the Hitman, man.
That was Owen when he was the Blue Blazer.
Bret Hart
Okay.
was just on some shit talking hella shit about Goldberg. He said he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, some of the dudes don't like each other for real.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Dude said they kept the show going. They when Owen Hart died.
Yeah, they just cut off the feed when he had dropped and they came back.
You know why I didn't like Owen Hart, bro? Because that nigga broke Stone Cold neck.
I
Oh, hella
never
mad.
liked him because he was Canadian. Hey, but I always wanted to be the kid that got his glasses though.
Man. Who glasses was more iconic, Macho Man or Bret Hart?
I mean, Macho Man had a crazier collection because Bret Hart was like the same ones every time, but Bret Hart used to give his shit away to the kids, so you actually had a chance to get those. So I don't know. But Macho Man has some crazy ones though.
I don't even remember him.
He's had like the shark tooth like glasses and shit.
No, I don't remember. I didn't start watching wrestling until like The Rock had started popping and Stone Cold. Like,
oh man,
yeah,
my
I think the
auntie,
Macho
rest in
Man was
peace.
already gone by then.
Rest in peace, my auntie Gina, nigga. She used to record every wrestling and make me watch that shit at the house. That's why I started watching The Undertaker and Hulk Hogan and shit. Young nigga, I used to go over there and watch all them VHS.
Facts. My uncle used to be on the same shit. We get WrestleMania at his house, or it would be like watching the Super Bowl, man. We'd just be there, all the kids, and after it was done, all the adults were drunk. All the kids go outside in the front, start practicing moves on each other and shit.
Nigga, we used to have old school battle royals. We used to call it 700 Battle Royal. Nigga, all the kids in the neighborhood doing stunners on each other, jumping off roofs and shit.
Yeah, that's how you had to do it.
My partner got his extra tooth kicked out his mouth by his older brother.
His extra tooth.
Yeah,
You
he had
said
an
extra tooth? He had a smell?
Yeah, he had a tooth in his gums. Rest in peace, Will.
Yeah,
His
he didn't
brother
need that
kicked
motherfucker
that
number
motherfucker
no
out
way
of his
then.
mouth.
Yeah,
He was
did that
out
nigga
there
a
getting
favor.
dental work. Yeah, he was getting some free dental work out.
Yeah.
You remember when you were a kid, no matter what the fuck you watch, you just go outside right away, like reenact the whole shit.
Hell yeah.
The finals, the Super Bowl,
Yep.
wrestling, scary movies.
I just found out Macho Man wasn't black.
What? Who the fuck said that?
Was Macho Man and Hulk Hogan really brothers, or they was just
No.
a TV shit?
Hell no.
I just found out Macho
Nigga, I
Man
thought
wasn't black.
Undertaker and Kane was brothers.
Pound for pound bullshit. Ooh, yeah.
Hey, Sting was hard.
Bro, I used to fuck with Razor Ramon, bro. That was my nigga, bro.
Hell yeah, man. Rest in peace to him, man.
I mean, yeah, he did that to himself, but yeah, rest in peace.
Really?
Hey, y'all see,
Huh?
What do you do?
What do you do? I
It was
just
just
heard that
years
he
of
died.
fucking drug and fucking steroid abuse.
Oh man.
Nah, bro. I thought
You don't remember that whole fucking documentary they did on his pill habit? How he was like
Nah.
slowly dying and shit.
that he had
Yeah.
died. I don't. What the fuck did I read? That it was some surgery or some shit that he had to have or something. But then again, I could be wrong. I don't know.
Hey, your buddy Biden just signed a bill saying that COVID they not declaring that a national emergency no more. That dude look
Yeah.
terrible, man. When you look at the
That nigga
picture
said he
of Biden
rerunning for
signing,
president, man.
Man, I'm sick of this
that
motherfucker,
dude
man.
look
We
terrible,
can't do
man.
it.
Go look at a
Let's
recent
go,
picture of that
Brandon.
motherfucker. He looks terrible,
Let's
man.
go, Brandon.
Hey,
Listen,
for real.
Trump
Hey,
don't look
put
bad
that
at all right about
as
now.
a fucking banner on this bitch. Let's go, Brandon.
Yeah.
That dude, they gotta get him the fuck out of here, man.
We just don't need a president for 4 years. Let's just be single, bro.
Nah, fuck that.
We
If
work
we
on
don't got a
ourselves.
president, nigga, we gonna be all fucked up.
So we
Who
just
said
need to
we
work
We,
on
could be
ourselves.
single?
we gonna get taken over like a motherfucker.
Nah, we not, because our president ain't doing shit.
Mm.
That
Well,
nigga
there got to be
Biden.
somebody there to give the military orders and shit.
Yeah, we
So
just got to let the people make the decisions. Hey, we voting on this. Y'all vote on this.
nah, fuck
Nah,
that.
there's too many idiots out here, man.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, nah, fuck that. We'll be
Yeah,
the fuck around and say the wrong shit in China,
Listen,
man.
hey, these are gonna be the same people
That
that
shit
made
pop
our
up.
kids gay, man. Shit.
yeah,
Man, we got the best military in the world, nigga. We gonna
yeah.
say the
But
right thing to everybody and flex
Hey,
on
and
them niggas.
certain shit. Hey, the motherfuckers in flip flops and old ass AK-47s kicking our ass over there across that water, man. So don't get
As
it
long as they
twisted
don't bring no
in
nukes
certain
in the play,
environments.
we got an advantage. As long as they don't bring no nukes.
Man, China finna start fucking with the U.S. in a minute.
Yep.
China already is.
Yeah,
They fucking
they
with Taiwan.
investing billions,
they kind of
so they
can't
don't need
really.
us no more. They was investing billions, I think, into
I'm
Thailand
not
or
gonna
some
lie.
shit.
Taiwan.
Nancy Pelosi kind
Oh,
of against it.
Taiwan, yeah.
They
You talking about
said
Taiwan?
if Nancy Pelosi step foot in somewhere, then they gonna blow us up as soon as she go over there. That bitch was on the first plane smoking.
Hell
I said,
yeah,
yeah, do something.
yeah.
Nah,
Nobody
but they ain't.
really wants to go to war with the U.S.
Don't nobody really want to go to war. Like they just be bluffing like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
They
No,
do.
but nobody really wins because if they do that nuke shit, like everybody got nukes right now, bro. Like that
Hey,
ain't
y'all
no
ain't coming to U.S. soil with that shit. Like,
nah.
so we coming to fuck up y'all whole shit.
Hey, but cool. That ain't worked for us the last time we had that decade-long war and we ain't do shit. And the motherfuckers ain't had no sophisticated nothing. They had old ass guns, old ass RPGs, old ass fucking
If
pickup
they come
trucks
on our
from
soil,
like the
there's so many
80s.
motherfuckers with guns. The
Nah,
military
but
ain't gonna be the
they
only niggas shooting at y'all.
nah, but we usually go over there. That'd be the problem. We go over there and get fucked up, man. That'd be the problem. Motherfuckers be dying off of them with that old ass shit. We go
That's
over there and
why
that
we
shit
need
be
to stay
forever.
our ass over here.
Yeah. Leave
Fuck
stay
them
out of
damn
people's
people over
shit.
there. Fuck
Stay out of
Ukraine.
people's
No,
shit.
hold on. Well, let me stop. I
That
don't
nigga
want to
said it was
get
a
the
double
shit
body. Nancy didn't go nowhere.
shut down.
Biden do be touching, bruh. I know y'all seen what the Dalai Lama did.
Oh, bro, he needs to die.
That's
Yeah,
what
man.
that's
Nigga,
the
I couldn't
vibe
even
Biden gave
imagine,
me.
bro. Like, bro, listen, they would have had to them carry me out that motherfucker. Nigga, like, bro, like that
They
shit would
would
have
have
been
had to
ugly.
beat my ass.
That shit would have been
kids.
ugly, nigga, if I was in there. My
You ask
son,
my
oh
kid
hell
to
no.
suck your tongue, bro.
Hey, the Dalai Lama got a boner as soon as that kid said, "Can I hug you?" You know, yeah.
He said,
That
"Oh, they come for
shit,
me now."
Nah, fuck that, nigga.
that
Hey,
shit was foul as fuck.
That shit
That
was
nigga
fucked
would have
up,
been.
man.
Hey, he would have been beat to death or dead. Like
yeah,
there ain't
that's
no
a
But they
option
fact.
ain't
there.
gonna do nothing to him. They ain't gonna do shit to
Then
him
he
though.
gonna
They'll be
fucking apologize, like bitch.
Fuck your apology,
yeah, but
nigga.
they ain't
Yeah,
gonna do
for real.
shit to him. Free hey, they ain't gonna do shit to him.
No, they ain't.
Hey, they said they might R. Kelly might have a case to get up out of that shit because they
Yeah, man.
figured
They
out
said
that a lot of them
R. Kelly
a lot
up.
of them Yeah, they said they figured out a lot of them goddamn parents and shit was coaching the kids and setting them up and tight
Oh
setting the kids
yeah,
up.
Yeah, they been said that shit.
Yeah,
Nah, they
hopefully,
got
man.
evidence of this shit now. They got some evidence
Yeah,
that
they
they
got
trying to
text
present
messages and
now.
shit.
Yeah. Let R.
Yeah,
Kelly
they
out.
knew it.
Free the king of R&B.
Yeah,
that's right, baby.
free Trump and free R. Kelly.
Free my
Bruh.
dog Trump first. Free my dog Trump first.
Oh
Me and
yeah,
Trump
of
fix
course.
this
Yeah,
shit because
we already got.
I'm tired of paying $5 for fucking milk, dog. And we're gonna be paying about $6-7 for gas this summer. Shit,
Yeah,
Man,
our
make
shit at like
Stimmies great
$5.20
again.
something.
What you say, Mama?
I said make Stimmies great again.
Yeah.
Well, the Stimmies had kind of fucked shit up though, kind of because
Drop
they
the
were just
PPP
printing
and the EDD
way
again.
too much damn money.
Yeah, but they only gave us a little small piece of that. That's the problem. Like a little bit of stimulus money wasn't nothing to what they was giving corporations. Now the rest of these
Yeah, I mean, but then again, if they do give out them damn checks again, I'm damn sure taking it. That's a fact.
Oh, yeah,
I'm damn sure taking it, motherfucker.
California scammers,
No.
they gave out like little gas stimuluses and shit, and then made us
Oh, y'all
pay
got gas
taxes on that
stimulus?
shit. Yeah, they gave us a
Gas
little like
stimulus?
$600 card. For
What?
when the gas was hella high.
Yeah. That's
But we
dope
had to
though.
claim that
shit.
shit on our taxes.
In Oklahoma, nigga, we didn't get none of that shit.
Oh, so wait, cool. They made you put it on your taxes? What? So
Yeah,
they got
made
it
me put it
back?
on my
They just
taxes
let
this year.
Oh shit.
They made me put that
Fuck.
shit on my taxes. I was hella mad. Like, bitch, y'all gave us this shit talking about it was some gas relief to help us out.
Oh, they gave y'all a loan. They loaned y'all some money.
Yeah.
Motherfucker came back, got that shit back for y'all.
I knew we was fucked up. That nigga Biden said, would y'all rather have cheaper gas than go to war with Russia and help out the Ukraine?
Fuck
Bitch,
yeah.
I don't give a fuck about them.
Yeah, fuck all them damn people over there.
When I gotta decide if I'm buying my kids dinner or putting gas in the car to get to work, you got me fucked up.
Joe Biden's a fucking idiot, bro.
A fucking
He has no idea what the fuck he's doing or
that
where
nigga
he's
Cameron
at.
just called Joe
Well,
Biden wife hella bitches.
Oh, for real?
Because she wanted to invite the
Cameron
loser to the White House. That nigga was like, bitch, when the loser ever get invited to the White House? Jill, are you smoking dope? Both of y'all are fucking senile. Mm-mm.
Yeah, they definitely touching on that age limit, man. Them motherfuckers up there.
Man,
They
that
don't
nigga
look like they home.
Hey, that boy Patrick Beverly is still in his feelings about that.
Nigga, fucking Joe can't even walk to the stage and will remember what way he walked to that motherfucker. They be having to come get that nigga off the stage by his hand and shit.
He be reading the fucking like teleprompter just like so wrong too. That nigga be reading shit that he ain't
Y'all
even
talking about
supposed
Joe
to read.
Biden?
Yeah, that nigga has said
Bruh.
whatever right.
Y'all
Say
watch
hello
that
to
shit?
military. Thank military now.
Y'all watch that shit where he was telling a speech and he was trying to ask where some female was and the lady was fucking dead.
Dead, yeah, like the lady had died about like 3 years ago. He was like, whatever. Where is Janice? Is Janice here? I was like, what the fuck? That bitch dead. That shit was funny as fuck. Like that nigga tripping.
This nigga, man, this old nigga be tripping.
Yeah, well, Trump, between Trump and this dude, we definitely got a bunch of presidential
Trump is the
jokes we can throw
funniest
around.
president ever, bro.
That nigga, remember that nigga was out there looking at the eclipse with his hand in front of his face, the
Bruh.
solar eclipse, and it was
They
like,
told
what
that
the
nigga
fuck?
don't look directly into that shit. He looking right at that shit. He called COVID the Kung Flu, bro. That shit is hilarious,
Yeah,
bro.
hey man.
Bro.
Shout out to
Donald
Trump,
is
man.
hilarious, bro.
Hell yeah, he is.
The nigga is hilarious,
bro. Look at my African American over there.
Hey, remember when he went to that G7
What do you got to
summit and they was
lose?
about to take a picture and he pushing them bitches out the way so he can get to the front? He was
Hell
pushing
yeah, he was.
motherfuckers out the way.
Shit, hey, nigga, shit. Boston here now, goddamn it. Get the fuck out of the way.
Biden's stupid ass was riding a bike and fell off that bitch.
Hey, we gonna realize Donald Trump been. Donald Trump been that nigga since the 80s, bro. That shit ain't changing.
They
Fuck.
said Joe Biden, them dog was at the White House biting people and shit.
The dog's seen out
shit.
too. Shit.
Damn, they all fucked up.
Hey, the Biden household is all fucked up. Niggas on dope, niggas dogs bite niggas and shit. This sounds like some hood shit to me.
They
Yeah,
trailer
yeah.
trash for real.
That's real spill.
They son out here smoking crack off a hooker.
Hey, don't it feel like we just got like a substitute president right now? Like when the sub come in your class, it's
This
like
nigga's a substitute teacher.
big sub vibes. Well, I don't gotta listen to you.
Shut up, bitch. No.
Anyway, y'all see the game last night?
So scandalous, bro.
Hey, that son was wilding with the one that was smoking that dope over there. Them
Dog,
videos
they didn't do nothing
Yeah.
to him.
Hunter
wildin',
Biden,
man.
on his
And they got
Those
like
videos
proof that
laptop
Biden
or
been
some
giving
shit
this
like
nigga
that.
money and all kind of shit.
Yeah, but them videos, man, them videos speak volumes. Cause that motherfucker was over there in Ukraine doing that shit before we even went over there getting that crazy salary. That's where the fuck he was at.
Yeah.
That nigga was smoking crack in the Ukraine. What the fuck?
Yeah, he was getting paid heavy over there. They had to give him a little cushy job at one of the companies over there. And that's where he was at, getting loose over there in the Ukraine. Yeah, we definitely going downhill with that presidential shit. I do not look forward to that shit. I don't think it's gonna get no better coming up.
Yeah, we got another year and a half of this shit.
Yeah, but who they gonna put if like that whole shit of them running? That shit gonna be it's gonna be a comedy show, man.
I don't really think Trump racist.
I don't give
bro.
a damn what it is, as long as Donald Trump wins.
I really don't think he racist. I swear to God.
Me neither. Dude, man, look.
But Coop, if he is, let's say he is, right? I'm gonna play the hypothetical.
He done said
Let's
some
say
racist ass shit.
You talking about Trump or Joe Biden?
Oh,
Who has? Dude, I've never heard Donald Trump say anything racist, bro. I have searched the internet heavily, and I
I've
cannot
seen Joe
find a
Biden
damn
do some
thing.
racist shit.
Yo, but I done seen Joe Biden say and do a whole bunch of racist shit.
Oh, you mean like he don't want his daughters going to school with blackies? That's what you
Yep.
mean?
Yep, man. Joe Biden done said so much racist
The
shit.
1994
Oh my
crime
goodness.
bill does enough racism for me right there.
Oh, but remember he went and spoke at that dude that was a separatist. He went and spoke at his funeral. The guy
Yeah,
who was a Republican, Strom Thurmond, who died, who didn't want to be part of America no more because they wanted niggas out of here. He went and had these great things to say about it.
Yeah, he was the leader of the KKK or some shit like that.
Yeah, he was an ex-leader of KKK.
Yeah, and Joe Biden
Yes.
has spoke at the nigga funeral. And niggas
Yeah,
still
dog.
went out and voted for Joe Biden after this.
That was the trick. That was the trick. That's how Hillary got these niggas.
Like,
Well,
man, what the
that's
fuck?
because when people were trying to share that information, they were flagging people's social media accounts. They would have let them share
you
nothing.
can't say
Hillary
that.
started
No.
telling niggas she got hot sauce in her person. Niggas just was like, "Oh shit,
Lost
I
it.
gotta vote for this bitch."
Yeah, like the fuck. I walk
Man,
around with hot sauce.
Says you listen to Tupac in college. That motherfucker wasn't even out, bro.
That bitch was in college in the 70s.
Yeah, like what
in the pot.
I used to listen to Tupac in college.
Bitch.
He was a baby when your ass was in college, goddamn.
I still listen to him cry. Nah, and remember for a while she was claiming that she wasn't black, that she was Indian and Jamaican specifically.
She's only black when it's convenient, bro.
Yep.
When she trying to get them votes, other than that, she is an Indian woman.
And she been quiet as fuck, huh? Remember there was a big ass deal for her to be vice president? She ain't made a headline.
We
shit.
did it, Joe.
Nobody seen that
But
bitch
that's-
or heard from her, none of that.
But
Yeah,
shit,
but
that's
her.
why
Obama
Joe
did
Biden
the
was
same
in hiding
shit.
when Obama was president.
Yeah, but Obama did the same shit. He was only black when it was convenient. Nigga get his
Fuck
ass
him
kicked
too.
by the police. Nigga get his ass kicked by the police. He'd make him go out there and drink a beer with the motherfucker that kicked his ass on his own property. Just the cool shit now. Nigga gave some hella speeches, but he ain't do shit for black people.
Yeah, yo,
Big Dog Willie said Casserole Kev. You don't know what you talking about. Casserole Kev is killing me.
who said that? Big Dog Willie?
Casserole, Kev. Yeah, Obama
Nobody
ain't do
voted
shit
for
for black
Biden.
people either. But you can't talk about Obama, man. Black people lose their mind. That's
Man,
like,
fuck
I don't know.
Obama.
That nigga ain't do shit for black people, man. Not
Fuck
a motherfucking
Obama.
thing.
Hey, you know what excuse they give Obama?
He did shit for the gays and the immigrants.
No.
So he couldn't do nothing for the niggas.
No, he was everybody president. He wasn't just black people president.
That don't compare, man.
Bullshit. Well, why the fuck we vote that nigga in there? If that's what it is, why put him in there then, goddammit? Fuck
All
it.
that, a change gonna come, and this nigga had pictures with Malcolm X and
Well,
Martin Luther King and
you
shit.
gotta look at it. You gotta look at his competition too. You know what I'm saying? Like, 'cause I voted for
Man,
Obama the first time.
John
He had
McCain.
niggas marching in the streets and
yeah,
shit.
me too.
This is our
All we
hero.
all we
I
got
didn't
is
vote
See,
for
but that's the
Obama.
thing, though.
we
I
got
have no
some
problem
books and some
admitting that I
speeches.
get tricked and duped. You know what I mean? Like the people that voted for Biden and were so anti-Trump, I ain't heard one person come out and say, you know what, my bad, they got me. Because I could say that. Like the first time, I vote for Obama the second time, but I voted for him the first time, and I was like, shit. Plus, I was
Wait,
happy when he
Biden
predicted
helped.
the Tar Heels and win the college
Wait,
championship, and they did.
Hey, Big Dog Willie. Hey, I would love to hear what you mean when you said that. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Mex will be
Probably,
back soon.
he
Please
probably
come
talking
on the
about
panel, Big Dog Willie.
I just had to throw Mex out real quick.
he probably talking about how you said Donald Trump ain't racist, and he been said multiple things
I
before.
never
I've
said no
never
racist
heard
shit.
or seen Donald Trump say
Bruh, that
anything
nigga
racist.
said
If
that
anything, there's a collage of
nigga
him
said
doing the opposite.
laziness is a trait in blacks. That ain't racist.
Hold
Who
on,
did?
He said what?
wait. He said what?
Laziness is a trait in blacks.
Most
When did he say
niggas
that?
are lazy. What the fuck?
Like that ain't
Most
racist.
niggas are lazy.
Like,
Hey,
Hey,
Kev, I know you be eating that tuna casserole and all that shit.
hey, if
Nigga,
food
nah, nigga,
fits,
Tuna
look,
casserole.
come on now, hold on. So we
why
gonna
my
sit here
real friend at? You didn't invite her
and
tonight?
say that we don't know some
Listen,
lazy niggas?
you out here eating some bullshit
it
casserole,
don't
bro.
matter
No,
We ain't
what
turning
race
none
you
of that.
is. You can be lazy.
that
Mama,
is
did you
true.
invite your friend tonight?
But I've been around black people the majority of my life, and I know a whole lot of lazy ass niggas. That's all I'm saying.
Do you know a lot of lazy white women?
Yes, I do.
We gonna act like that white men over 70 aren't racist. Like we just cause let's say I'm just assuming, let's say he is racist. So we gonna assume I assume all the motherfuckers racist. I look
Y'all
at what the
gonna
fuck they can do for me. Like what
y'all let that
policies that
nigga
man
Jerry
put in place.
Jones. Y'all let that nigga Jerry Jones tell y'all I was at the racist parade, but I wasn't participating. Y'all let that nigga
No, that shit
fool
was
y'all with
wild as
that.
I
fuck.
mean, look, he was like was what 14 years old, 13 or
Racist
14
in the
years old.
motherfucker. You know he was.
He probably was, but I mean, like, like you just a kid then, like, like you just following like whatever your parents say or whatever. Like,
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
just for the record, I mean, because I think my phone's probably the only one that has Google on it. He didn't say that. That shit was debunked back in 2015. It was a fake news article.
Oh, you talking about Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Man,
Philip H., why we gotta be fuck niggas because we think
who
Trump
said
over
that?
Obama, man? Like,
Who said
goddamn,
that?
come to the panel, man. Give us your
Yeah,
Yeah,
input.
come on, Philip.
We
please
ain't
bring,
gotta do the name calling,
Hey, I
buddy.
still fuck with you,
please
Phil, because you got
bring,
Scarface high on you all the time. But come on, man.
bring your black and proud ass on here, please.
Yes.
Please do. Come
Bring your
on, because
Democratic pride up here.
all this
Democratic pride.
Obama support. I would love for you to tell us what he did for niggas in general. Please,
Nothing. He did
please
nothing.
come up here.
He gave
Nothing.
great
The nigga
speeches.
shit came to.
Obamacare.
Obama,
He gave
Obama
us
That wasn't for niggas. That was for everyone.
all Obama
hey,
Nah,
did
it
was
wasn't
just
for
and he
everyone.
didn't write that.
Hey,
He didn't
Obamacare
write
fucked over
that.
a lot of people.
all
Hey, that
Obama
was
It
did
helped a lot
was
of people
just
too,
show
though.
up to work. That nigga has showed up for 8 years and did not do a damn thing.
All the shit that
he
came
wrote
to the
us.
table for black people, he said, no. Give me the shit, the good shit, the gay shit, and the immigrants.
Hey, you remember when Trump would play golf, they'd be like, "This motherfuckers be out here playing golf." When Obama would play basketball, they had this motherfucker on ESPN, all kinds of shit. Look at my president running the
What
pick and
made
roll.
Trump such a bad president to you, Big Dog Willie?
Yeah,
He probably didn't like Amir Khan.
Trump was the worst president we ever had. Oh my goodness.
Trump
Nah.
used to be on bullshit. I ain't
Do
gonna
you
lie.
see what's going on right now,
He-
Big Dog Willie?
I'm gonna say this: he probably was the least presidential type of president because he did
Yeah.
not act or carry himself like a president. He carried himself
Trump
like
was
Donald Trump.
acting like me in the White House. Like, just saying whatever the fuck come
Okay,
to
but
his
what about
mind.
him talking about building a wall and shit? That wasn't racist.
We
Hell
need to
Hell no,
build
it
the
wasn't
wall.
racist.
We need to
build
Hell
build the
that
wall.
no,
shit.
that
Hell
was not
no.
Build that
racist.
shit today.
You
That
don't
was not
understand
racist.
business and economy. Building the
Okay,
wall
hold
is
on.
the right thing
That
to
was
do.
not racist. Get them niggas the fuck out of here. Taking
Real
our
talk.
jobs,
No.
taking our
I
jobs,
don't have to
using
be
all of our
Mexican in order to
resources,
think that
Hey,
shit
you
was
ever been in
racist.
traffic with these motherfuckers? Send them
using
back.
all of our resources. Get them niggas the fuck out of here. Fuck
Oh
them
my
all.
god.
When you understand business and shit, you
Like,
gotta understand why they wanted to build the wall. And building the wall was stupid.
why would we
They got
advocate?
tunnels and shit now. They don't even
Yeah, I was
go
gonna
over
say
walls.
like there's tunnels and shit. What would even be the point of a fucking wall? They can still get over
Yo,
that
And you know what's
motherfucker.
crazy though? They actually did do that in parts of the border. I think was it Texas and shit, and there was less crossings, less crime, and there's only a small section, it's a couple miles long. But where they built
Nigga,
that
they be
fence, it was
climbing
only
the
a
shit out of
fence.
that wall.
It was only a fence.
They be climbing the shit out of that fence. Nigga, they posted a
No,
video.
they still try to do what they do, but I'm saying the numbers in that section got lower because of it. Now it didn't go down to zero. Ain't nothing ever gonna get it down to zero. But just like people said, if you don't want to build a wall for your country, then why do you even have doors in your house?
But then,
that
my mind, think about this: the illegal immigrants come in the country, right? They
use
get
up
under the
all of
table
our
jobs
shit.
and shit.
Mexicans aren't the only ones that come to the US though.
Yeah, but he wasn't just banning Mexicans. He
Yeah,
had a
he
Right,
was
but those
banning
are
a whole bunch
those
of.
are the biggest numbers and fastest growing demographic illegal immigrants in the U.S. by a lot.
Yeah,
But they come in the country, they work, they
and they
get under
make
the table
babies
money.
like a motherfucker.
Then
Like
they take our money and it doesn't circulate back
they
in
make
our
hella
economy.
babies.
They take it back to their country and circulate it out there.
Yep, that's a fact. Yo, black people should not be advocating for there to be more fucking people here at all.
More people here that come get the benefits that we ain't getting already.
That's a fact. And we are only sitting at what, like 13% as far as like the population. We do not need no more other motherfuckers coming in here at all.
Yeah, I think it grew to like 16% in the last census, but yeah, it's
Hey,
still not
bro,
much.
y'all should just
Yeah,
order
like
the bleach.
we only
It would
nah.
be great for y'all. Then y'all can call us niggers too. I'll call y'all niggas anyway. I don't give a fuck. Fuck all y'all niggas. But you're not gonna sit here and tell me. I ain't gonna go there tonight, man.
I mean, I think it's just between the two options. You feel me? Between Biden and Trump, between who we could have had and who we have. I think it's.
I'm not even going with the lesser of two evils. Like I'm not. The thing is, like that. But Trump would have been a better option than fucking Biden.
I honestly don't care who is president.
I feel you.
I didn't used to until I got older and started paying taxes.
Would you rather have Hillary?
Hell no.
Philip.
We would have been to war first day with Hillary. Before she even took her shoes off, we've been at war with somebody.
That nigga let the Obama denounced the Nation of Islam as soon as he tried to run for president. They was supporting the shit out of him.
Talking hella shit.
He was tied in with Farrakhan and them hella tough until
trigger alert.
Until it became serious. Then they was like, yeah, get him out of here.
Hey, he called me Peachy Tom.
So was that shit true about the Pizzagate shit?
No,
they fucking
it wasn't
kids.
proven.
It ain't proven because they ain't gonna let us prove it. You know they fucking kids and shit.
I mean, I do believe that's going on. I don't know about that location.
It said they would scare kids to get their adrenaline pumping and kill them for their adrenaline.
Damn.
Yeah, the adrenochrome. Yeah, but I think shit like that does go on. I just don't think it was at that location at that pizza spot and shit.
Damn, now we wearing clan suits and shit.
Well, the Pizzagate, it was just like that shit was a cover up in the emails. They would be acting like they ordering pizzas or some shit, but the
hot
pizza
dogs
was actually kids.
Yeah.
You know that Epstein Island, they really was ordering kids and shit. So
hey, I'm gonna say this.
Damn, for real?
If hell yeah, if King Von can have secret messages in his shit, I mean, I'm pretty sure government officials can do it. So,
damn.
Hey, did you see that fucking documentary came out about King Von?
No, I didn't see it, but I heard about it though.
Got it pulled down. His cousin
Something
got it pulled down.
that he had killed.
No, that shit. I just saw that shit today.
like 10 people or
Yeah,
something like that.
cousin supposedly got it pulled off of YouTube.
It just got released 12 hours ago. It was a Trap Lord Ross. It was like a 3-hour video.
Oh, somebody re-put it up there.
Was it good though?
I
I didn't get to watch all of it because it was really in depth, but bruh, it was some crazy shit. Like this motherfucker went back and got like all the tweets in chronological order from like back in the day.
Yeah, that nigga used
Damn,
to
I
be
wonder how
trolling
long
the
it
shit
take
out of that
that
girl
nigga to
that he
get that.
killed.
Yep.
Shit. That nigga King Von really was active.
Hey, but every time like he would kill somebody or they would talk about someone that they killed, he would always make sure he ate cereal. Like for serial killer, he just eat cereal. So it wouldn't look like nothing. He'd either like eat a bowl of cereal or he had like some dry cereal and he'd just munch on it. Even when they're asking about FBG Duck, he's like, nah, that's fucked up. What happened to him, man? That's fucked up. I don't even want to talk about it. He starts eating cereal, like looking like he's all sad. That motherfucker was a demon for real. It's all
That's
because he
crazy.
got jumped one time. He got jumped one time
They
and just
jumped that nigga on the school bus, and ever since then he was turned the fuck up.
forever. Him
crazy.
and
They
T.
jumped
Roy.
that nigga after school, man. He was a pretty boy fucking with all the bitches and shit. They jumped that nigga and turned him into a demon.
Hey, him and T. Roy were like Chris and Snoop out that bitch.
Bro, them niggas was wild. And then his cousins and shit coming out. My cousin wasn't no killer. He would never do shit. Everybody know that boy was
Damn,
out
I
there
remember
terrorizing
this
shit.
one line that King Von said, I done gave niggas whole head starts and still I hawked them down. So that nigga was dead ass serious.
Yeah.
And his own sister said if he gets out, he's gonna kill more people.
Hey, that nigga used to be sex playing the stud girl though. Like, I want a relationship with you, and woo woo woo. Come to find out, he shot that bitch in her neck and killed her.
Oh yeah, I heard about that shit.
They said
That
that bitch
nigga
was
was a
sliding too
savage.
though. That bitch Ki.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't
Yeah.
her like brother or something die, and then she was turned up after that?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's crazy.
She had that's the nigga that they named the little Obach projects after. She the one that's supposed to be killed the nigga. Like,
O.D. Perry and
yeah,
his name.
she had his gun after he died. So who knows? They was out there turned up.
Who eating chips?
I ain't sunflower seeds.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
bet I
I'm
can
on.
drop a link where Congress said they was going to stop Obama from getting anything done. Look it up. He's also the president and can veto things, but
Yep, that's a fact.
he's also the president and shit came to his table and he
Hey, wait,
pushed
but
it away.
how's that any different than what the Congress and all them? I mean, the House did to fucking Trump. They
They
tried to
tried to
impeach the
block
motherfucker like
everything
twice.
Trump did.
Every single thing he did.
And he
Yeah.
I
still
was gonna
vetoed
say
it,
at the
bro. Stop
end,
making
like,
excuses for
Yeah,
Obama.
like you cannot make excuses for Obama.
I was
You are the
gonna say,
president, bro.
That's the problem. We so blind. We don't believe that Obama wouldn't do that. He tried to do shit. He didn't try and do shit.
That
That
nigga
shit came
just
to the table and he didn't do nothing.
nigga look,
Fuck out of here.
nigga, I said it. He's the nigga that just show up to work and don't do shit. That's exactly
No,
what Obama is.
no,
Or
he
was.
did shit, just not for us. He did shit for the Mexicans. Gave them the Dreamer Act. Turned them niggas into Marvel mutants. So it was a database with all the illegal immigrants, and Trump could just get their ass right up out of here. He
Good.
did
Get
something
up.
for the gays so they can get married, gave them all kind of shit. He did shit. He just didn't do nothing for the people we thought he was gonna do it for. When he said it's time for a change and all that shit.
The people that actually had voted for him, huh?
but can't they reject like what the president wants to pass?
Phil, tell me what Obama did for black people, and I will shut the fuck up. Name
So
one thing.
Mama, Congress can say no, but as the president, you can veto it. Like you can go around it, but it's not looked at as it is respected because
Yeah,
you're
it's
not
not a
following
favorable
the
thing for you to veto
like
shit.
you're not following the whole chain of how it's supposed to be done.
But Trump vetoed hella shit. Like, didn't give a
Yeah.
fuck. Oh, y'all ain't gonna pass my shit? Veto.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh well, it's the cabinet job to bring stuff to his table so he can sign it off. And the shit they brought to him, the nigga was like, nah, I'm cool. And then they was like, well, he didn't do it because he did this for the gays and the immigrants, so it's gonna look crazy if he started doing shit. Why? Why would it look crazy that he doing shit for us?
Hey Philip, I'm about to give you some great advice. Stop watching CNN and Fox News. They
Stop
fill in
listening
your
to
head with
TT
a whole
now.
bunch of bullshit.
Stop listening to your auntie and them tell you how great Obama was. Do your research.
That's crazy. So, anyways, Mama. So, what did you cook?
I had made some brown stew chicken, rice and peas, and cabbage.
Oh, word. Shit, I'm
Some
on my
shit
way
you
down
don't
there.
eat.
Shit, I used to though. No, I'm just playing.
She made some plantain. God damn, this Tesla just started. I didn't even know it started. She just dipped out of this motherfucker. Bye bye. Asian bitch built like a popsicle stick.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. No matter what a nigga do, he guilty to y'all. I guess so. I'm done arguing with this
Whatever you
nigga.
say.
I'm done
I
arguing with
guess.
this nigga, man.
Did they turn any of Trump laws back when he vetoed them and made executive orders? You niggas just be talking, bro. Like,
Man, talking about all this shit make me miss my man.
man, I miss my ex-president. That nigga was holding it down.
Damn. Why that bitch have to be disrespectful cunt, get kicked out? She could just listen.
Free the real.
Like, for real though.
Now I said that I was done arguing with this shit, but I did call Big Dog Willie out. What's up,
What's
Big Dog Willie?
happening? What's happening?
Big dog.
So where you want me to start with Trump and him not being racist?
Oh man, start
Yeah, let's start.
wherever
Okay, you want to go back to
wherever you like.
1970s? Want to go back to 1970s?
Let's do it.
Okay.
His dad?
No, him and his dad. So in New York, when they were building high rises,
I know what you're about to say. Go ahead.
Is that not racist?
Bro, listen,
That's not
look,
racist?
bro, listen,
Ask yourself this: is it?
Is that not racist?
Is communities or buildings with majority?
Let me finish, Max, before you start. You don't even know what I'm. You don't even know what I'm about to say.
Off, man.
So when he didn't
Go ahead,
allow
big
black
dog.
people, when he didn't allow black people to move into apartment buildings that he built at all, is that not racist?
Bro, you act like Donald Trump was sitting in there
No.
denying
Ask you a question. No, I'm asking you a question. Is that not racist?
Yes, it could be seen as racist.
Yes, it could be seen as racist.
or a good business decision.
But this is the thing. Look, bro, you act like that Donald Trump was in there denying niggas.
Yes, he
applications,
was. He was
his
denying
bill.
black people to
Bro.
move into apartment buildings. Yes, he was.
All right, I'm about to turn into Uncle Ruckus here. All right, so
Okay, so which one? What other decade you want to go to? Because he has a nice 4 decades of fucking up.
All right, give us one in each decade.
Hello?
It's like even if
Let's go to.
he's a rapist. That should be
No, that's beyond the thing. That's beyond.
Rape.
What the fuck?
No. He's a molester, and he lies about everything. But they don't want to hear that.
He rape or molest.
Okay, so 19.
bro, listen, you can't be saying shit and not telling it. Like, so
I'm about to come up with some stuff. I'm just replying what she said, and somewhat. I want to call him a rapist, but he was falling on some people and sticking his finger up in girls' pussies at the fair.
First off, his conversation was recorded by some motherfucker overhearing them. Every man has had a conversation like that before, saying you just walk up to him.
No, I'm not talking about that conversation that he was saying. He actually did that at the Miss Teens thing. That's what stuff he did. He don't say shit like that. People have said he has really felt up teenagers at Miss Teen. Miss Teen USA. No joke.
18 years old and older, or what?
Miss Teen. So
okay.
I don't know how old Miss Teen is. But why is he doing that?
It's his unethical business practice.
Yeah. Okay. And then let's look at. And then do you guys know about the Central Park 5?
Okay, that was racist.
Not necessarily, bro. That was not racist, yo.
He wanted them niggas locked up and all kinds of shit.
Bro,
no, he
listen,
said he wanted to execute it.
Listen, that was
He said
not
he wanted to
racist.
execute it.
Look. That
But
was
that
the
was for
information. That was the only information that was actually given
No,
at
this is
that
after.
time.
No,
So
this is after. No, this is after they have DNA testing and saying that they didn't do it, and he still doubled down on it.
well,
Look
well,
at it's in the newspaper.
well, that I didn't know.
I
But
always say I like my
if what you're
racism out
saying
front and in my face.
is true, then I mean, yes, that's kind of fucked up. Well, not even
Kinda.
kinda. That is fucked up.
Okay, so
I just
but that's
had corrected
some
by
of the
myself,
few
and I said,
crazy
yeah.
shit that he does.
Hold it down, cause StreamYard just killed my brother. I'm at 4% now, bro, and I'm in the Uber right now. So the Lyft. So hold it down
Tell
for me,
that motherfucker to give you a charger.
All right, we got you. What up, Shauna?
Hey.
Oh, damn.
Donna Lynn,
But
how you
What
feel
up?
about them?
Hey, so
Trump
I mean, you know, with that apartment shit that was settled out of court, and there was no
Settle out of court.
there was no admission of guilt, and it wasn't just him being sued. It wasn't just his property being sued. It was a whole bunch of properties under a big ass case by the government.
Is he part of that situation?
Yes, he was
Max.
part of that situation.
Okay, so does that make
but
him?
was he ever found guilty for it? Yes or no?
His
He settled
unethical
out of
business
court.
practices don't
Was
make
he
him a
ever
racist.
found guilty by the U.S.
He
government,
settled
who was the
out
one
of
that
court.
pushed the thing?
Are you gonna really push this like this?
Is that a
Is
yes
Trump
or
that
no?
is Trump is that special to you that
Hey,
you
I
can
answered
actually
your
try to deny
I
he's not
answered your
racist?
questions. I answered your questions.
Wait,
No, you didn't answer none of
you
my
came up
questions. I
here.
didn't ask you any questions.
But I'm saying you're making statements, so we're going piece by piece with your shit, right? You said the apartment shit. He was never found guilty for that shit, and he was tried by the U.S. government.
He settled. So what does that mean? What's settling mean?
No admission of guilt.
He just got tired of going to fucking
It's
court,
cheaper
probably.
to
Yep.
settle than to go to court.
Cheaper to
He just got
settle
tired
than to
of
go
the
to court.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Why not just pay these motherfuckers off just so I can go on about my damn
Settling
business?
So
is
I can
not
be
a
so I can be racist and not pay for the yeah.
Okay,
That's basically what he did.
okay, but once
But the
again,
Central Park Five. But what about the Central Park Five, Max? What about that?
honestly, I mean, this is going. Here we go. We want to go viral. I don't
Oh,
give a fuck about Central Park 5. My
Okay,
family
there
no.
you
does.
go.
So
Well,
I didn't
I'll
look
let,
into none of that shit. So
Okay,
maybe
I'll
okay.
let
I
him
wasn't
miss it.
So he
alive
can say
back then
whatever
when
he
the shit
wants.
happened. So he had his own fucking opinion on it. I myself have been wrong about certain issues and instances that I've seen on the news, and later just like, oh shit, I was wrong. So I
He
mean,
was proven wrong, and he still doubled down on it.
If what you're saying it is true, yes, that may be a little racist.
A little racist. What color are you guys,
okay,
man?
but
I'm just weird. Mexican and black people. They're a
was
little
his
racist.
opinion? Was his opinion on the
he's
situation
racist.
based on race, or was it
He's
because he thought
racist.
those
Just
dudes
let
did
it
it?
go. Let it go. He's racist.
So he was racist this whole time, but niggas was still screaming
Yeah,
out his
everyone
name,
wanted to be the
He
Black
didn't
Trump and
like
all
in
kinds
all
of
kind
shit.
of like in rap
Niggas do
songs
stupid shit, just like you said.
and all that shit.
Listen,
Hey, here's the
Nigga,
thing: you can
but
be
he's been racist
racial
this whole
without being
time.
racist. You can be racial without being racist. You
Max,
can
what are you
be
trying to say?
you can be
Max, you're not
prejudiced
making no
without being
sense.
racist.
So
Max,
he
you're not
actually
making no sense.
has raped a woman, and his trial starts at the end of the month for that rape.
No, actually, it doesn't. Once again, that's false. I don't know
No,
where
he
you guys get
didn't
your news
rape
from.
her.
He is getting sued for defamation because she tried to say he raped
Max,
her. So he's
Max,
just
Max, this is bad. This is bad, Max.
He is. Look. Here's you want to know why I was quiet the whole time, because once again, I guess my phone's the only one that got Google. But you can check the shit, and it's right here on the fucking first page. He's going to court for defamation for talking shit about the bitch.
Well, what I'm looking at, it was an article from ABC News from April 10th that says he's going to trial for it.
My birthday.
So Max, why did he lie about sleeping with a porn star?
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, I'll be lying about sleeping with hoes too. That ain't nothing. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that
Why are
okay?
you lying about sleeping with a bitch that has a bunch of bodies?
You done that too, big dog Willie. Come on now. You been there before.
Hey,
you been there before, big dog.
No. What it is he got trying to make it sound like he's not, like he doesn't do anything.
He's
like
a real nigga, man. That's what anybody would do. What the fuck? He got a bitch. He got a whole wife. What the fuck?
Wait.
Bill
No,
Clinton,
but
why
you guys make it sound like he's all like he does no wrong.
I never said that
Nah,
because
hell
there's no
no.
human being on earth that does no wrong. You're acting
That's a
like the
fact.
president should be perfect.
No, I'm saying that he's a bad president. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, but those things that you're naming have nothing to do with his job as president or what he did as president.
Not at all.
You know, those
At
are character.
all.
You're speaking to
No,
his
I'm
character.
saying that because you said he wasn't racist. That's what I said. That's why I came out here. And you guys trying to defend it. Like, oh, well, in the court of law, he settled. Oh, yeah, that's, that doesn't matter about the Central Park 5. That didn't matter. What do you mean it don't matter?
No, I said it don't matter to me. I don't give a fuck about it.
Yeah. Sorry, Max.
Me personally. I don't give a fuck about a lot of shit.
So what I'm going to say is you condone racism.
I don't condone it. I condone racial conversations. Yeah.
No.
And like I said, if I had some brand new properties, there's no fucking way that I would let a bunch of blacks and Mexicans live in one whole neighborhood, be the predominant races there.
That wasn't the case. He didn't let no black people.
No.
Latinos
Here's the
move
thing.
in
Here's the
there.
thing, big dog. Allegedly.
Not one, not two, none of them.
Allegedly.
Okay.
There was 2 complaints against him, and then many others against other property owners.
There's more than 2 complaints.
No, I'm talking about against their property, because that was
There's more than 2 complaints.
It was more than just the Trump's properties. It was other people's properties too. Right? So it's more than 2 complaints as far as the ones that he was in charge of.
So if you're in a Klan and they arrested all you guys, so the person who did less lynching, he's not a lyncher. He's not a racist.
Wait. So do you think Trump actually was like, give me the application? Oh, they black? Don't let them.
Man, hell no, he wasn't doing
Or he
that
had a
shit, man.
property management group that was denying people.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Even the people that accused, they didn't ever have any contact with Trump. They went one of the guys said he went in there, look at the apartment. They said that it had already been rented out. He asked why was there a sign still there. They said, "Oh, our bad, we forgot to take it down." And then he sent his white homie in there, and they showed him the apartment. That was the people that worked there.
What site are you looking at? Because I'm on a site too.
Let me find it. Hold on.
What you got?
I looked at multiple sources, but there's the NPR shit, New York Times shit, Politico, Business Insider, Washington Post, NBC News. Which one you feel comfortable hearing? Reuters, AP News, Vox, The Independent, Atlantic. You pick the source and we can read that one. The Hill, Salon, ABC News.
Yo, but Big Dog Willie, if you have voted for Joe Biden, everything that you're saying is pretty much irrelevant. I'm just saying.
What you saying?
I said if you have voted for Joe Biden, everything that you're saying is pretty much irrelevant.
And so if I vote for Joe Biden, you vote for Donald Trump, then we're both at L's, right?
Nope.
Yep. Wait. How you're not you?
Your shit isn't really like proven, bro. Like
how's it not proven?
Bro, Donald Trump was not in there denying people's application his damn self. That sounds crazy, bro.
It was part of his policy. What do you think the policy is?
What a policy? Y'all got a picture of the policies?
Usually when people own this.
So he wrote out a policy that said no niggas. That's bullshit, bro.
Okay, I'm about to find it. Okay.
Hey,
that shit don't even motherfucking sound right.
That's what he was.
No, that does sound right.
That is what he was accused of.
Bro, you can accuse.
You guys are really. I can't believe I'm hearing you guys really try to take up for this dude.
Yeah, I've been fucking with Donald Trump. Since way before he was president.
Unfortunately, but I mean. We
all did though. Like when he was doing The Apprentice, I didn't hear shit from not one fucking person about him being racist.
Niggas love Donald Trump.
When he was at all these parties with the rappers and music videos and all this shit, ain't nobody ever said he was racist.
Rap songs about him and all this shit before.
This nigga was on black TV shows.
You gotta go back to the 70s when his dad was running shit. Who his dad was racist. I throw that out there.
I went so I went to the 90s, talk about the Central Park 5, and that don't matter then.
That was an opinion on a news story, and he did double down.
It's not an opinion,
bro.
Hey, just like me, when George Floyd came out, I don't think he died from the knee on the neck. I think he died from the drugs. Now, so
but that make you when you say stuff like that, man. Yeah, but Max, when you say stuff like that make you ignorant.
Yeah.
How?
Because regardless if he died from the knee on his neck or the drug, if the nigga wouldn't have never got on his back, we wouldn't know if he died from an overdose. Like, the shit
That's
that the
possible.
police did was out of pocket.
I mean, after you
Yeah,
watch the whole video, was it?
that shit
It
was
was.
a little crazy. Like, why
Nigga,
you
I mean,
got
as
your
far
knee
as
on
far
that
as how
nigga
long
neck?
they stay, as far
Like
as how
that,
long they
like that
stayed
shit
on
don't
him,
make no
yes.
sense.
As far as how long they stayed on him, yes. But he
Yeah,
also had he also had his
That's not the reason
responsibility in
why
how
he
that
died.
interaction went down.
That's not the
Max,
reason how he died.
he
For-
didn't
And
even
Max, you
have to
know,
put the
Max,
nigga on
I'm
the
at work.
ground.
He asked to be on the ground.
Bruh, he
And what?
Yeah, did you
listen.
see the whole video of him trying to get out the fucking
He
car? They already had him
asked
in the
to
back
be
seat.
on the. He asked to
I
be on the ground
He
I didn't
with
see
knee
did.
on
that
his
part
neck.
of the video mix.
He
I'm
didn't
just
ask for
saying.
the knee on his neck. He
I
did not
didn't see
ask for
that
the knee
part
on
of
his
the
neck.
video.
But I'm saying
He
the
asked
whole
to be on the
video
ground.
for when they showed him swallowing the fentanyl in the driver's seat to then taking him out, they put him in the back of the cop car. He said he couldn't breathe in the back of the cop car. He's already asking for his mom in the back of the cop car, kicked out the other door to get out the cop car, and then asked to be put on the ground.
And then he asked to put the knee on his neck too, huh?
No, I clearly said not the knee on the neck. So let's
Okay.
listen
So
to the words.
like
I'm gonna go
you
back
keep on
and
saying.
watch the
It's
whole
cool. If
video.
y'all
He
haven't seen the whole video, just say that. Just say I didn't see that part.
Yeah,
That's okay.
I haven't seen that
Pittsburgh
part,
T.
Okay,
We
thank
gotta
you,
wait for
Kevin. That's
Kyle to get
responsible.
home.
Thank
but
you. Thank you.
Kyle the only one on
These
patrol.
excuses are tough.
Come on, man.
These excuses are tough. They're coming tougher and tougher
It's
now.
not excuses.
hold on,
Watch the whole
wait,
That
hold
is
on.
video.
excuse.
Hey, I want to get Shauna Lynn in on this. Shauna, what you got? Okay, she probably. Oh, there she go.
Nothing.
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 You got nothing. All right. All right.
Back to
Continue.
you.
All right.
Yeah, I don't agree with y'all on the George Floyd shit. Y'all
That's
tripping.
racist.
According to Max,
I don't think he
you know,
deserved to have another
according
body
to
on
Max,
top of that long shit. They could have picked him up and put it back in
according
the
to Max,
car right
knees
there.
on your throat don't
But
hurt. So I mean, they don't do anything
You
to
didn't even
you.
have to detain him over a counterfeit $20 bill, bro. That
Hey,
no, they
Pittsburgh.
did it, but I mean, that's not the reason why they did all that over the counterfeit bills, because how he was acting when they pulled up
Max,
on him.
you are making up excuse for somebody putting their knee on somebody's neck and try to blame on something else.
No. See, you're just looking at the end result without actually looking at how it got to that point. Now, the end result is bullshit. I agree with you on that. But to act like this motherfucker just walking down the street and they just said, "Hey, get over here," and start manhandling
No,
him. That's not what
nobody's
happened.
saying that. Nobody's saying that.
Okay, so
Did he have? Okay, so we're talking
when
about the
things
end result. The
happen,
end
both
result is the
parties
most
have
important.
responsibilities to how things go down.
Okay, so his fault that dude put his. So he got put out the car, right? Why did he just put his hand behind his back and not put his knee on his
He was
neck?
already in cuffs.
Why did he put his knee on his neck?
I
if the
don't know.
nigga wasn't
Okay, so
like
once again, big bro, you're talking about the end, which we both agree was wrong. So you're talking about the last part of the incident. I
That
agree with
what
you there.
counts.
So now
That what
let's talk
counts.
about how
The
it
end
all
result.
started.
man,
No, the end
he
result is what counts.
the man
It wouldn't been on the news if he didn't die.
For
the
sure.
man wasn't even fighting being detained. He was in cuffs already. So
That's what I'm
regardless
saying.
of
He was already in cuffs in the back of the car, not letting him close the fucking door, and then asked to be put on the ground because he
yeah,
couldn't
because he
breathe.
said he couldn't breathe. He
And
couldn't
nobody
breathe.
was on him at that point in time. Nobody.
He couldn't breathe, so I'm gonna put
Why
my
get
knee on
on
back of his
him?
neck.
Nobody was touching him. Nobody was on him when he said he couldn't breathe.
Max, this
Dog,
is not
hey,
gonna.
listen, I got congestive heart failure, right? He has the same shit. So like, it feel like we can't breathe in tight places and shit, or like if we get too worked up, you can't really breathe. Like he has congestive heart failure. I know how that shit feel. So when he's saying I can't breathe in here, can you take me out and sit me outside because it's more open? I want to sit outside because I'm in this car. If I'm not being arrested, nigga, I can't breathe.
Yeah, and I believe that. And if you take some fentanyl, that shit probably gonna be a lot worse than just what your regular feeling is.
Man,
I
if you
get
don't
that.
get this fentanyl out your goddamn mind.
Yeah, and fentanyl is the number one killer in the U.S. And all of a sudden, it had no part in his death, though. Just the millions of other
That
people.
nigga was smoking crack. You wanna know
He was doing
about
both. Yeah, meth and fentanyl in his system.
Is that what killed him?
I'm not. I mean, I would
Is that what
say it
killed
had a
him? I'm
bigger
asking you a
part.
question. Is that what killed him?
I mean, depending on which autopsy report you want to look at, because there's
No,
multiple.
but autopsy. What are you talking about?
There's multiple autopsies. One of them said drugs. One of them said the.
No. The official autopsy said asphyxiation.
Yeah, the official one they used in court. Yes.
Okay, so I don't know if you forget that I work in the ER. I'm an ER nurse. I know you don't forget that, right? You do forget that a lot of times. So a lot of shit you're saying, a lot of shit that you're saying is bullshit.
Hey, Pittsburgh trying to get on, Coop.
This Cal panel, Cal at the house, got to put his phone on the
Yeah.
charger, so he got to
Oh,
wait.
you don't got the fucking the key?
No, DJ the only one with control over here.
Oh, hey, that motherfucker don't love you
Yeah.
or trust you.
Cal phone died Pittsburgh. Big dog Willie out.
He could. God
He's
damn it.
out. He's out.
Or he come back when Cal come back, I guess.
Guess we're gonna get called coons in the comments now.
Oh
Probably.
yeah. Nigga, I am so used to that shit, man. Listen, look, it is what it is.
I'm not used to that, man, because
I get called coon probably 45 times a week.
I'm the
It is what it is.
blackest motherfucker in the world.
I don't know. I think for me, I can admit when someone's wrong, and I can also admit when, like, there's other things that go to it. You know, like if two people get in a fight and one dude gets knocked the fuck out, it's like the end result is they got knocked the fuck out. But why were they fighting?
Yeah.
No one cares. Like
It's always important that you have to peel it back a layer.
you have
You know what I mean?
to figure
But
out
the
problems.
thing
You got to
is,
get
right,
to
Yeah.
the roots of the problem.
why they the thing is they try to turn him into
A martyr.
a problem instead of the victim. Like, bro, he's a victim, bro. Like, yeah, he did a crime, but now y'all victimize him. Being on his back on the ground for 8 minutes just because I said I can't breathe in
Oh
your
yeah,
car
no, he don't
is
deserve that.
not just, bro.
I don't think anybody supports that though. I don't think anyone's like, fuck that.
But
Yeah,
then
he
y'all bring
deserves
up, instead of y'all saying, okay, yeah, that's what killed him. Oh, but he had fentanyl in his
that.
system.
Okay, but
That's
cool,
besides the point,
cool.
my nigga. That
Remember,
shit was out of
cool,
pocket.
but cool. Remember when the shit first when that first video came out, right? We all saw in that first video, the one that shows him dying, before any of the other videos came out and before anything else was reported. People didn't even know he had drugs in the system. People didn't even know that he was wrestling or
Yeah, and
being
they did that
difficult.
homework to discredit him.
No,
That's what
it
I'm
wasn't.
saying.
It's
Like,
just that people finally got the full story and they saw more of what happened.
bro, that
Once again, none of that excuses the end result. It's not to excuse the end result. It's to
him,
say, how did we get here? Because when that video first came out, he was already on the ground. No one even knows how he got there. No one knows if he got slammed, beat the fuck up, and they barely turned on the camera. No one knows what happened. We
him
just seen him die
having
in front of our eyes, which was fucking ridiculous. Like, it's
him having
heartless.
drugs in the system was irrelevant to the fact that
No,
he
it's
was on my
relevant when it's
back.
fucking fentanyl, which is the #1 killer in the fucking US right now. It wasn't like he was high on a little bit of meth. People aren't gonna OD on meth that often. Like, fentanyl is very easy to overdose, very easily overdose on.
But it wasn't like he was ODing off the fentanyl before the police.
No, he
I
doesn't.
think
But
it
what
was
I'm
mixture
saying,
of all that.
the condition you just explained to us, yes or no, would be worsened by the use of fentanyl.
But that's not what attributed to him dying.
It says,
Like,
well,
he was high
said,
already.
one autopsy report said it did. The other one said it didn't. They used the other one in court. So I'm gonna go with the second one too, like everyone else does. We can't forget that the first one was done first.
It wasn't like he was dying already, and the
No,
police
he
showed up to
wasn't.
see
He wasn't.
him.
See, my thing is, I think, like, you know, obviously they should just close the door anyway and say, fuck that, bro. You can't read. I don't give a fuck. You going to jail. And then whatever happens in that cell happens in that cell when he's by himself. He does happen to overdose, or he does happen to have more complications, or has to go to the hospital for some shit. Then, you know, that would have been on him. But yeah, that knee on your chest when you're high on fentanyl and meth, and when you do have heart problems like that, are going to lead to death, which is why it was looked at as the main reason why he died, which is the reason why he died. Because you can't for sure say, well, without the knee he would have died anyway. No, you can't say that, because he probably wouldn't have.
The position that he was handcuffed in, I had to play a role in that too,
For sure.
Yeah, that shit was just all bad.
because he wasn't able to, chest wasn't able to extend and all that.
Yep. Expand his
Especially
lungs
if
and
the
his stomach.
nigga, and he's not fighting, bro, and you just on his back. Like, what
Oh
the
no,
fuck
yeah.
are you doing?
Hey, once that shit kicked in, he wasn't fighting no more. Ain't nobody fighting back on fentanyl. Motherfuckers nodding out.
He wasn't fighting before that.
He was.
Yeah,
That's why they put him on the ground. He wouldn't go in the car. He had two dudes trying to get him in the car. He was
But
already
the thing is,
handcuffed.
you already had me handcuffed already.
That's what I'm saying. He was
Yeah,
already
but
handcuffed, and they
panic attack.
still couldn't get him in the car.
He was
Well,
having a panic
because
attack.
they're
Yeah.
a little.
And he was a big dude, but I mean,
See,
you
I
know,
didn't see that part of the video, but if he was fighting two dudes to get him in the car, like shit.
hey, he was fully handcuffed already with his hands behind his back, and he was in the back seat, like long ways, and he was just moving his feet, moving his body where they couldn't close the doors, and he wouldn't stay in the car or something. He has to be put outside. But
Causing hell.
but the whole thing with the knee on the back absolutely is undeserved for 8 minutes. I mean,
He
by
was
that time,
causing hell.
no, I wouldn't say all that. He wasn't really causing hell or nothing. He was just being difficult, but he didn't hit nobody. He
It
didn't hurt
wasn't
nobody.
resisting at all.
Yeah,
It
he
was
didn't
just
make
like,
no
bruh,
contact. He didn't kick no cop. He didn't do nothing like that. He was just being difficult.
because the police could have told him, well, lean up against the wall.
Which no one deserves to die for being difficult, especially when they already have you cuffed. Like you're already,
The police could have said, lean up against the wall until we figure out what's going on there.
Yeah,
You
they
in
could have said that.
cuffs.
Yeah.
You in cuffs. Like,
Yeah. Or they could have just closed the fucking doors. Just motherfucker, get your ass in there. Lifted up his kneecaps, close the doors, and let him just kick the doors all night.
and then if he dies in the back seat, hey, like,
yeah,
it's not as bad as you being on his back and he dies.
exactly. That's the thing is like pinning them down, and then because like I say, if you go back to that first video that dropped, all you saw was a dude that could barely breathe, crying for his mom, and just slowly going out and dying right before your eyes, bro. There's no unseeing that shit. And that's the part that hurt. It hurt to see, bro. You like seeing a motherfucking cry and die, like
And crying for your mama though.
Cry for your mom.
A grown man crying for his mama is like, oh shit. Like,
You feel me? And then you can't erase that emotion attached to that video, bro. Even if you see the rest of the video, you still are like, yeah, but it don't deserve that. Which is where
they definitely know how to pull on your heartstrings, because then they say, well, his mama been dead for whoop. So was he seeing her? Like,
and they try to add it to the drug shit. Like, you probably his mom been dead. Like, he must have been high, but
hallucinating.
No, there's no telling. But either way, what they did with that moment though was some other shit, which is like,
cops
you know,
ain't fucking trained to be police for real, bro.
because like once again, what I ask is like every situation that you see when you see a black person get shot by police or beat the fuck up by police or kneed on the back or shit like that by police, how many videos have you seen of anybody non-black that same shit happening? Because this does happen. Like, you know, there was a guy. It was Ray something or something.
It's just not recorded and put out there.
No, it's recorded because I've seen
it's just not recorded and put
there
out
was
there.
one. There was one I want to say like a year before that, and it was a similar thing. They had a dude. It was a white dude on the front of his face, knee on his back and shit, and he ended up dying too. I don't know if it was from the knee, but it was something similar. It was on camera. Same thing. There's another one. I'll give you the actual name.
Because he was white.
There's a dude, Daniel Shavers.
If y'all backstage, just wait for Cal to come back, man. I'm about to.
Hey, for anybody that got something to look up this guy, Daniel Shavers. There's a video of him. He was an exterminator that got called in to do a job, right? Someone thought he had an actual gun on the balcony. The cops come. Dude has the cops have him in the hallway with guns on him. They tell him to get on his knees with his legs crossed behind him and his hands in the air and walk on his knees toward them. And if he puts his hands out to catch himself, they're going to shoot. Lit his ass up. Right. And then the dude got his pension, went on vacation for PTSD from killing the man, got all his money. His family got nothing. Like his daughter wanted to kill herself to see her dad. It was crazy, bro. And that story didn't get no play. No play. Just a man doing his job. Because he's white. Yeah. And the dude had had shit carved on his.
That though, like Max, like
it's the media. It's the media. For sure.
You bring that up every time.
No, but what I'm saying is what I'm saying is
TV media.
What I'm saying is
all brainwashed.
I feel like I talk to y'all enough where I know motherfuckers here ain't stupid, right? So it's like if it's clearly the media pulling strings or pulling at your strings and trying to kind of set a precedent, at what point do you ask yourself, like, I know it's not only happening to these people, and why aren't we seeing this other shit? And then maybe pull back some of your outrage and know that it happens to everybody. And then
how often are you outraged about something that happens to somebody that don't look like you?
Right is right and wrong is wrong. I don't give a fuck if a nigga look like me or not.
When a motherfucker look like you, you identify with it more.
First of all, don't nobody look like me, so maybe that's why I don't give a fuck. But
ew,
I mean, like I said, I identify as American, bro. So anything that happens to any innocent American in this country, regardless of skin color, right is right and wrong is wrong. I don't look at it like that.
American ass nigga.
Because once again, like I said, for the background, I have a white brother and I have a black brother. If the same exact thing happened to both brothers, I'm not gonna be like, well, I care more about the black one or I care more about the white one. Like, no, they're both my brothers. They're both two people that fucking died for no reason. Like, why does it matter what their skin color and eye color and hair color and what they did in life matter if they're innocent?
Because it matters.
It don't matter.
It does matter to people. Like, you're not going to change it because it don't matter to you. Because you got a white and a black brother, you're an anomaly. Remember?
But
That's what.
so is that like I don't even want to say I'm not gonna say racist, but it's obviously racially driven if you care more about people of your skin color than another person's skin color.
I don't even care. I don't even know if it's care more about your skin color. It's just like you identify with that. You look at it and say, "Damn, that could have been me." If the skin color is the reason why he got fucked with, it
But
could have
if
been me. So I'm identifying with it.
but
That could
if
have been
like
my
okay,
son
so what
because I
was
got a black kid. Like,
but what was the what do you think was the last because that's obviously not George Floyd. So what do you think was the last event where the skin color was the reason why?
I don't know. Shit, I
That's
don't
what I'm
even be
saying.
in this.
It don't happen that often where the skin color is the
It do though.
reason.
It happened every day. Where
I mean, it can. There's definitely racist people in all walks of life for sure, and
I
cops
can
are
walk
one
in
of them.
I can walk in a place and get harassed based on my skin color or looked at funny based on my skin color, and that's not the same harassment that you're gonna get. And you can get treated different in certain places than I am. Like it all depends.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not saying that because it happened to this person, it's less. I just identify with it more to myself
yeah,
when
that's
it
cool,
happens to
and
somebody
that's
black.
and that's your right. You know, given based on your life experiences and shit, that's the right to feel that way. For me, I don't jump to race as one of the first reasons why I think someone might be mugging me or being weird toward me or following around the store or some shit. Like I'm not gonna be all it's because of my skin color. It's got to be.
Yeah, but
Like
you're giving them the benefit of the doubt and saying, "Oh, well, you're not racist. It can't be because of my skin color." And then what happens when
no,
it boils down to,
no. Don't get me wrong. I leave it as an option. It's on the list of options. It's just like if we're doing Family Feud, it's the last one. It's like number 5 probably. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't. Show me race. My shit probably gonna be like, show me hoodie.
they gonna be like, survey says because you was a nigga. It's the number 2 answer.
So everyone clapping up. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one.
Show me hoodie.
Show me hoodie. Show me facial
Pooh
tag.
Shiesty mask.
It was the Pooh Shiesty mask for number 1, but it was because you was a nigga number 2.
That's funny. Yo, but I do think that this was a good conversation to be had though.
I think it is too, man. And I don't
It
really
gotta
hold
be had. Niggas gotta learn how to have the conversation without calling a nigga a coon because he got a different opinion, or telling a motherfucker he dumb because he got a different opinion and calling motherfuckers out their name. Like that's weird shit, bro. Like you motherfuckers gotta learn how to have conversations.
Yeah, but also people gotta learn how to fucking research, bro. Like I said, it's not that hard to go online and spend 10 minutes researching your topic. Like, you
I
know,
don't believe in certain stats, so I don't be
if you
doing
not even certain stats, but there's things where you sometimes you can find videos or quotes or actual documents from court cases or actual interviews from back in the 90s or some shit. You don't have to go based off a meme you saw on fucking Instagram or TikTok. Like that's where most of these people are getting their information from is a meme they seen or a video they seen on TikTok or someone else breaking some shit down and no one cross references and checks the shit for themselves. Let's be honest. Like how much I can be honest with that too. There's a lot of shit I see on social media. I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck? That's crazy. And sometimes I don't look more into it because I'm just like, damn, that's wild. Okay. And then sometimes when I do feel like, okay, I'm gonna tell someone else this shit, I go look it up. I'm like, hold on, before I spread this shit. Because if I'm not gonna tell no one else, I look at it for myself like, damn, that's crazy that happened over there. Oh, that's wild. I don't really give a fuck. But if it's something I'm like, oh, I gotta tell the homies about this, I'm be like, hold on, let me check, see if it's true real quick.
Hey, Max, let me ask you something because I know we done had this conversation
There we
before.
go.
So you're not saying, because I don't want people to get misconfused, because I know we done had this conversation before. You're not saying that there's no such thing as racism in policing. You're just saying in this particular. Yeah, no, I just want to be clear because I don't want people to misunderstand what you're saying because I know we done talked about this shit.
Watch out, Pittsburgh.
You
They
just
gonna
talking
call
about
you a
this.
coon.
Hey, I've been a coon. I'm gonna stay a coon. You're just talking about in this particular situation, right, Max? Am I correct?
Yeah, in a specific situation, yeah.
Okay.
I believe that there is racist people in every category in all walks of life.
Nazis. The motherfuckers was some Nazis and they killed that man. Fuck is you talking about? They shouldn't have had they motherfucking knee on his back. None of that shit should have happened. They killed that man. What you talking about?
Nobody said
I didn't say he didn't. I didn't say he didn't kill him. I never once said that on here.
You were talking about some fentanyl, some more shit like that.
I'm saying the fentanyl had a part in it.
That shit. And nah, I
I
didn't
do
have no
believe
parts in shit.
I
He
do
wasn't
believe it
gonna
did
die
have a
if them
part in it.
motherfuckers didn't have their back on his
I
ass.
don't
They
think there's
knee
a
on his
human being that
goddamn
puts
back.
fentanyl on their system
The
and they're just
fuck?
cool after that, and there's no difference in life, in health. No, I don't believe that.
You talking about other people videos and shit. Niggas only make like 12% of this country. So for every one of us that they kill, they gotta kill 12 of them. That's why you don't see that many videos. That's why you gotta see the one that they kill of us, because our numbers don't add up. The fuck is
And
you
you know
talking
they kill
about?
more white people every year.
Yeah, because there's more white people in this country.
But what I'm saying is, you've never seen
The
one
fuck?
video of it.
Man, it's a
Not
lot of
one.
videos. Fuck all that
That's
shit.
not
You
Fuck
ain't seen
true.
one
them.
though. You haven't seen one though in social media where that shit's
That's
just given to
Nah,
people
man,
for
fuck
free.
them.
You ain't seen
Fuck
one.
them.
You ain't never
Fuck
seen
them.
no
They
Asian
ain't
get
went
killed
through.
by the
They
cops.
ain't
You
went
ain't
through
seen
the
no Native
struggle.
American get killed by the cops. You
How
ain't
the fuck
seen.
is that when they the only one
You
that got
barely
a
even
law
see
to
Mexicans
protect
get killed by
them?
the cops.
but
Shit,
How
keep
the
it
fuck you
real.
gonna
Max,
say that
that
when they all got laws
but
to protect them? We don't have a law to protect us.
What law is there to protect white people from getting killed by cops? Please let me know.
The
yeah,
fuck?
but that's
White
yeah, but
privilege. That's
that's
the
not.
law.
That's the law.
Yeah, that's the law. The hell the fuck is you talking about?
But
The
Max, you
fuck?
know, like a lot of that shit with George Floyd, that's a lot of that shit goes to the propaganda of the media where they release what they want to release. Like a lot of shit we never find out because a lot of these cities and locales, the police force doesn't have the obligation to release body cam footage. They can block out the police faces. They don't have to, they
Yeah,
have to write a
yeah.
statement, but
The
they're
fuck?
able to write statements
Okay,
after they see the video. So
at
like it depends. It's an individual. Listen, let me finish now.
Pittsburgh.
It's
No,
individually
I understand.
different on
I
each
agree.
section. So it's hard to say like the
I
entire
agree. But
country. No,
I agree.
I'm
But
not
what I'm
speaking to you
saying is,
specifically. Go ahead.
you can go on the internet right now and just look up, and you will find those videos. They just don't get pushed by mainstream media. They're on the internet to see. They're widely
Yeah, but
available.
that doesn't mean it's not happening just because the media. Look, we all know that the media pushes a narrative.
No. What
So
I'm saying
like
is,
that doesn't.
it is happening. It's happening at a higher, like, as far as number of dead bodies from cops. There's more white bodies every
It's
year,
because
but
there's
you
more
don't know
white
any of them
people.
by name.
It's
You
it's
don't
more
see
white
any of the
people.
videos.
It's
But the
gonna happen because
percentage.
there's more of them.
There's more white people, Max. So by percentages, if there's one,
Okay.
let's just say hypothetically, there's 1 million white people and
No,
there's
no, you're talking about a
100,000
rate.
black people. By
You're talking about a
percentages,
disproportionate
there's
rate.
going to be more. There's going to
Okay.
be more white people because it's more white people in
Okay,
this country.
you ready for
By
the counter though?
percentages,
Are you ready for the counter? So we're going by percentages as far as overall population compared to number of people killed by police. Disproportionately, blacks have a higher rate than whites, absolutely. But who has a higher rate than blacks? Native Americans. Have you ever seen a Native American video of them being killed by the police?
that's not true though, Max. Man. I don't
It's
even know
true.
where you
Oh
get
my
that
god, I
from.
gotta go get a link
That's
again,
not
bro. Like
even
Google
true,
is
bro.
your friend, dog.
Bro,
The
listen,
same
Native
the same
Americans.
place to get
Bro,
the stats
numbers
to know that the
lie.
blacks are
That's
at a
not
higher rate
even
than whites. It
true,
will show you that
Max.
Native Americans are a higher rate than them.
You
But then,
can't. First of all,
but then comes the
first of
reverse
all, you
argument. There's
can't.
not as many Native Americans, so who cares?
No, but Max, you first of all, you can't. As far as the police go, there you can't get an accurate stat because there's no database that they report how many people they kill, who they kill, all of that for you to access. That
They
doesn't exist.
they have
That's
to
not
make a
something that
report every time they
exists.
fire their gun.
What the fuck is
They
you talking
don't,
about? How about
but
the
they
ones
don't.
they was
They
killing
don't.
in slavery? They wasn't goddamn making a record of
But
all of them
there's
niggas that they slaughtered for nothing. What the fuck is you talking about?
As a
yeah, but
police
even
officer, if you
recently,
discharge your firearm, you have to
The
file a
fuck?
report.
There's no database. They file a report. They keep it at their police station. They're not taking that report and sending it to the FBI. They don't do that. There's no database for that. You're talking about them filing a report. They take it to their police station. It stays at that police station. There's no national database of who got killed, what race, men, woman, age. That shit don't exist. It never existed.
What do you
It's
mean?
probably
It
never
sure
going to
is.
exist. Where?
Yes. Okay. If what you're saying is true, then how do you know that blacks die at a higher rate than whites if there's no database that shows that?
That black people die at a higher rate? That's statistically possible, period. That's all kind of stats from the U.S. Census to the DOJ. That's everybody has stats on that. Just us proportionally, black people dying at a proportional rate than other races. That's outside of policing. That's just in environmental. That's a whole bunch of different stats outside of this policing.
Motherfucker, you don't gotta see no stats to see that shit happening. God damn it, you can see it on TV every day. What the
There
fuck is
you
you
go.
talking about?
You're
Is
following
you can see
TV.
it,
You're
you can
not
see it
seeing
outside.
everything.
You can see it outside when you walk out your goddamn door.
U.S.
What the fuck is you talking
I
about?
honestly, I personally never witnessed anyone get killed by police of any race, but I'm not saying
Yeah,
it
but
don't
the U.S.
happen. I haven't
Census,
seen it.
yeah, the U.S. Census has stats. DOJ
The
has stats.
FBI
There's actual
database,
stats.
the DOJ, they all
That
have stats. So that same database that we're talking, the same place you get the stats from that show you where black people are and these violent crimes and things happen to them, they also show other races, other Asian, Pacific Islander, Native American, Hispanic, non-Latino, white, all of them. It shows all the demographics. So what I'm saying is, if the argument is, well, there's more whites, therefore there's more bodies, you got to look at the rate. Well, if you look at the rate, then Native Americans are leading. But then it's like, well, there's not that many Native Americans, only like two or three to die a year from that shit, so it doesn't matter. So it's like, okay, well, then now we're talking total bodies again. So which one is it?
But that's not true though, Max. Because you know, like a lot of this. No, but you know, you do realize that some of these states, like Florida and a
Then
couple of them on
okay,
the
then
West
tell me
Coast,
where to get the
where
truth.
these countries.
Send me a link where to get the truth. If the FBI database, the DOJ is not where the truth is at, then where is it?
But wait a
You
minute.
keep
Let's talk
talking
I
about a
love you
link.
guys,
The
but I
link,
can't take
a
your
link
fucking
ain't
word for it.
everything.
Send me a
What are you talking
link.
about?
Send me a link to an article or statistics.
Okay, but let's talk about it. You're talking
I'll
about the
send you
Native
my link.
Americans, right? Okay, fine. But you know the Native Americans, a lot of these states, they have their own properties where they're completely on American soil.
That has nothing
but
to do with them being murdered by police.
They have their own police stations. They have their own court systems. They have their own entity within the United States that they don't. They're on our land and they're complete sovereign citizens. That we're not governing them in that way.
But what does any of that have to do with them being murdered by police?
So they're the police of themselves.
But what does that
That's the
have to do with them being murdered by police, though?
They're the police. The Native Americans on a Native American
I understand
land
they
are the
police
Native
themselves on their
Americans or the
reservations.
police. So
I
if they're killing
understand that.
themselves on their land, that's your argument. That doesn't make any sense. Where's the black land where black people are policing themselves and killing themselves? Where does that exist at?
So now we're moving the goalposts.
Where's the white? No, that's what's going on.
So it's
Where's
not
the white
as
land
bad
where
because
all
of
white
Native
people are
Americans killing themselves.
No, bro. Like you're saying a police force. You're talking about a government entity that's not completely from one particular race. This race that you're bringing up, they have their own sovereign land where they police and control that complete land. No other group in America has that land. So that argument that you're making, it doesn't
Okay,
stand.
Pittsburgh, once again, what does any of that shit have to do with whether it is a Native American policeman killing fellow Native Americans? It is a police officer killing a non-police officer, a citizen. So what the fuck does the fact they have their own reservation, they police themselves, they have their own
Fuck the
citizens,
police.
what's that have
Fuck
to do
every
with
police
motherfuckers
out there.
stepping out of his police car and
The fuck
shooting a
is you
motherfucker
talking
to death?
about?
Nothing.
They shouldn't
That's
be
not
doing none
a
of this.
city
Fuck is you
police,
talking
bro. I
about?
don't know what part of that you go get, Max. That's not no regular people, bro.
Fuck the
That's
police.
their
It's people
people.
like you and the way that you think. That's why shit fucked up out here.
No, it's this victim mentality that
The
everything
fuck?
happens is only
Ain't no
bad to us and
goddamn
no one else.
victim.
That's
They
why shit's
killing
fucked
niggas.
up
It
out
ain't no
here.
goddamn
That ain't
victim.
no
We are
victim,
victims.
bro.
They treating
Yeah,
us like
It
this.
is.
The fuck is you talking about?
I just gave you. We just went at the same argument in two different ways of statistics, and the fact that you're not number one in either one means that the other ones don't count. The fact that there's more white people killed every year doesn't matter because now we're talking about
worried about them.
disproportionate
That ain't our
race,
problem.
and
We
then we
worried
talk
about
about Native
ourselves. We ain't
Americans.
worried
Oh, well,
about
they have their own
nobody else. The
reservation.
fuck is you
What the
talking
Yo,
about?
listen. A cop
Goofy
killing
motherfucker.
a black dude is the least of our concerns. It should be.
How?
Yeah, I'm not focused on that,
Bro,
but at
like,
the
bro,
same time,
we kill each other
Native
way
Americans,
more than
of
the police
course,
killing us. Like, way more.
but Native Americans
Yeah.
aren't these victims that Max is paying them to be. That's not true, bro. And like this done changed into some whole other thing. Like police should not be killing United States citizens for no reason of any race. That should never happen.
That's where I
The
stand.
problem is that the problem
But you're
is
saying it's
that
cool
those
for the Native
police.
Americans because they have the reservation.
I never said that. I
Or
said
it doesn't matter. It's not as
painting
bad.
a picture. No, because a lot of people live on those reservations, bro. So you're painting a picture that's not completely accurate. That's what you're painting.
And that's
'Cause,
why
like,
I say numbers lie.
I'm not the one that painted
Yeah.
the picture.
You're saying Native Americans are killed at a higher. So we all the same color, and we decide that we gonna get our own police force, and Max go on a rampage and just start killing motherfuckers. Then we like, oh man, this the police force. Max is running around killing every goddamn body.
Yeah, I shouldn't be.
What the fuck is that? Yeah, like so, like you have to. There's context to everything. Is what I'm saying. And that police shit is a small piece of that whole pie. That's how we got BLM. That's how we got fucking Hillary Clinton. That's how we end up with fucking Joe Biden and all the bullshit we got going on right now.
So you said that this is all set up?
Black people should run and own every part of this shit. We should. Ain't nobody else should have no land unless we gave it to them. The fuck is you talking about? Ain't no good luck with it. We own this shit. We ran
all the projects were just brand new buildings.
Well, because you do know that all black people wasn't victims of slavery, right?
Yeah, that's facts. But you do know that the first people that was on this goddamn rock was black people. So everything that's out here should be owned by us. Ain't no way that we should own the least amount of land when we own this whole shit.
We was already here, bro. We was
already here. The fuck is you talking about? This whole shit was niggas.
Yeah, we was already here, bro. We wasn't all brought on the goddamn boat, bro.
This our land. We the king. We run this shit.
Where are all the slave boats? Where the boats at? Because where the boats? There should be a shitload of boats in the ocean.
Man, y'all sound like the Warriors mad that Draymond got suspended. And that's the reason you lost the 3-1. Man.
No, I'm talking about propaganda, bro. That's all I'm talking about.
Hey, but in the history, that's how every single country on this earth has been taken over by someone else.
Slavery and goddamn murder to goddamn a basketball game. What the fuck is you talking about?
What I'm saying is you sound like, oh, it's fucked up that we lost and got our shit took. It happens to everybody.
Propaganda, Max.
It happens to everybody, though. It happens to everybody.
Yeah, but
I'm pretty sure the Romans are mad that Italy came and fucking destroyed them motherfuckers too.
Ain't nobody else been enslaved behind that but us. What is you talking about?
What do you mean?
Shut the fuck up.
You said there was no slavery before the United States of America?
Mexicans were niggas back then. Those wasn't really Mexicans. Those was niggas.
What are you talking about with the slavery comment? Is what I'm asking. You said no one else?
What the fuck is you talking about?
No one else had it as bad?
Niggas.
Jews were slaves too.
You know the slaves they brought from Africa were already enslaved by fellow Africans and were traded. You know that, right?
That's not the same type of slavery, though, Max. So
it's different. It's different because it's black on black slavery. They were nicer. They were nicer.
That's not even the same type.
That's not even the same type.
The same shit. They raped and pillaged and took over. They were savages.
That's your American. No, it's not. It's your American mind, bro. Slavery was not the same thing that they had going on. They used that as trade. That didn't mean
just like the slaves that helped build the pyramids in Egypt. Same shit.
Wait a minute, Max. So
African don't have shit slavery.
No, but wait a minute.
They didn't help them do shit. It was niggas that built the pyramids. It wasn't nobody else to help this shit. Niggas built that shit.
Slavery in Egypt was not the same thing, bro.
How was it not?
None of this got it. Go ahead, Cool.
I said the same way they say Africans had slaves too is the same way they say, what about black on black crime? It's just to change the narrative, bro. Like when you say,
no, it's just people only give a fuck when it's not your race doing it to you. Oh, the white man did it. It's worse than if my people do it. Like, why? No, it's bad regardless of the skin color of the person that offends the other person.
The fuck? It's worse if they do it. What the fuck is you talking about?
You have a problem with the white man doing it to you.
Max, that's not the same thing, bro. You keep that's not slavery. You need to look up. No, it's not just like. Wait, stop. That's not the same thing.
I looked up a bunch of shit.
You're using the context of slavery in our American form. That is not what they did over there, bro. Nobody ever seen chattel slavery the way they did.
Chattel slavery. See, there you go. Right. Now you dropping specifics. Chattel slavery.
Right.
Yes.
So that chattel slavery is completely different than what the Egyptians
were
doing.
There you go.
That's not the
and I agree. You have no argument from me there.
Use them the same.
You have no argument from me there. No argument from me there. But now you're trying to act like Well, the shit in Egypt wasn't that bad compared to this shit, so don't talk about it.
No, it's just not the same thing, bro. You're comparing apples and oranges. I'm not. No, you're making bad comparisons. That's all I'm telling you.
No, I'm saying, and this is gonna be some raw truth that no one wants to hear either. But the fact that in America they took slavery to another level with the chattel shit, ain't it never before been seen since, and it wasn't seen before. That shit was the Michael Jordan and slavery shit. They see how slavery worked in all these other countries and all these other lands, got their own country, made their own rules, did their own shit, and built this shit with that shit. So I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I just don't like comparing tragedies on which one was worse. They're all bad. Like they're all bad.
Slavery.
But there's levels to bad. What the fuck is you talking about?
Okay,
the same person that steal an apple don't get the same time as a motherfucker that murder somebody. It's levels to shit. What the fuck is you talking about?
Whether you steal an apple, a TV, or a car, you're still a thief.
The fuck? Shut the fuck up. You one goofy bitch.
You're like, yo, this motherfucker just shot this fool in the head, but this fool decapitated him. Okay, yeah, they're both pieces of shit, though. We used to say, let's not talk about the other guy because this one was worse. No,
there's levels to this shit. How the
you
fuck
don't
you
want to
can't
talk?
see
You
it?
never want to. People don't ever want to bring up African on African slavery that happened before the U.S. was even a country.
That's not the same thing, Max.
I never said it was the same.
What you talking about? So you can't compare.
I'm gonna ask you one. I'm gonna ask you one question.
It ain't the
Hey,
same.
this shit is being recorded. Show me one time I said it was the same thing. Show me just one. I never said it was the same thing.
Talk about the African slavery.
And then when did I say it was the same thing as what we did in the U.S.? I never said it was the same. I said it happened. It happened before. It happened at a high rate. And because you don't look at, once again, to look at the outcome, you have to get down to the root.
But Max, okay, let's get to the root. When they had slavery, that was like a work. That's almost to the point of a work visa. Nobody was coming and taking your children. Wait a minute. Let me finish. They weren't beating the shit out of them. They weren't taking their kids. They weren't taking their freedom. No, look it up. You're thinking of it as chattel slavery.
The same shit they've always done. What?
No, that's not.
So these motherfuckers were prisoners of war and they were nice to them.
I didn't say they were nice to them. Who said that?
They weren't doing nothing mean to them. They weren't treating them bad. There were 3 meals of three hots and a cot. Fuck no.
Max,
they're being whipped.
Fuck, they didn't know what was happening over here. What the fuck is you talking about?
In Egypt, bro. They weren't doing that in Egypt. So do you think they was beating them with whips and taking their kids away from them? Is that what you think? Because if that's what you think, you need to look up in history.
They were whipping them.
He's a white man. He ain't no goddamn mess. What the fuck?
They were whipping them.
American slavery. You're talking about American slavery. That is not what was happening over there. You need to go look up the history. That's what I'm telling you. You're making bad comparisons.
They were whipping them in Egypt. They were whipping them in Jerusalem. They were whipping them all throughout times of any empires, or like from Genghis Khan to Julius Caesar, anyone that took slaves, they all did the same shit. They murdered, raped, and pillaged.
That's not true.
So there was nice dudes out there that did it. Hey, you want to come with me, man?
Are you talking about them conquering them? Are you talking about people getting conquered, or are you talking about slavery? Those two different things.
They go hand in hand.
And Genghis Khan had the most land, the most everything. He got that shit from the Pillars of War.
And he had slaves also.
He got that shit from.
And he had slaves also.
Of his spoils from. So like what you're talking about is not the same thing.
You're picked up slaves along the way.
Oh my God, Max! You need to relook history, bro.
Every civilization did it everywhere around Earth, bro. Like, it's either they took slaves or they just murdered everyone.
But that's not the same thing. That's war. Just because they have war and they kill people, that's not slavery, bro. Like you're making bad comparisons.
What I'm saying is they got slaves from, that was part of the spoils of war, was slaves.
His type ain't gonna never be able to see his type ain't gonna never be able to see the facts. You know what I'm saying? They make up their own truth and they be on some bullshit. What the fuck is you talking about over there?
It's okay to say, hey, I never looked that up before. I don't fucking know. Instead of just using your fucking emotions to argue some shit you don't fucking know about.
It ain't emotions, it's facts.
Okay, so how do people, here's the question then, how do people gain slaves? They just walk up and say, hey, bro, kind of just gonna take you with me and shit. You want to come nice and I'll give you some water, or am I gonna have to beat your ass to do it? Like, no. Most of that shit came from war, from taking over territories, taking over villages, taking over land, and then using what you could. The people that weren't gonna fucking try to fight you back and just fuck it, I guess I'm a slave now, raping the bitches, doing all that shit.
So you think the slavery that they had in ancient Egypt is the same as they had over here? You think that's even
No, and I've already stated that numerous times. So stop trying to paint a narrative. Stop painting the narrative.
No, that's what you just said.
I did not say that, and I've actually said the opposite.
As the spoils of war, you're gonna have slaves. That's what you said.
That was
not how that happened, Max. That's not true.
That's not how it happened for the U.S., but that's how it has happened since the beginning of time.
Since when? That's what I'm telling you. Your historical notes
forever.
are incorrect.
How far you want to go? I don't know if you're religious, but in biblical days, same shit with the Jews. They enslaved them. They took them over. They had no choice. It wasn't like, oh, hey, homie, you want to come with me real quick? It wasn't that. It was this what I said.
They enslaved them. What's your definition of slavery? Let's get to that. You are like
taking somebody by force and making them do whatever the fuck they want to do, and they have no option of getting out of it.
That shit changed over the years, Max. If you look at each
I
generation,
never said it didn't change over the years. It's definitely changed over the years.
And it's different.
Just like the slavery in Libya today is not the same as it was in other parts of history. I'm not saying it's all the same. I'm not saying it didn't change. What I'm saying is slavery has been a thing on this earth in almost every country has ever been created.
It's levels to the shit. Some parts you can't understand. It's levels to this shit. That's why it ain't the same in Libya as it was back then, because it's levels to the shit. The fuck is you talking about? You can't put them all in the same playing field.
Though is the point.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
The fuck.
Oh, so fuck all the slaves in Libya today in 2023 because the U.S. did it worse.
They ain't getting their goddamn heads cut off. They ain't getting their goddamn heads cut off. They ain't goddamn getting raped and pillaged. They ain't getting goddamn treated like shit. That's right. Fuck them.
They didn't get treated. Slaves don't get treated like shit.
The fuck out of here.
Since when do slaves not get treated like shit?
I just said they was cutting niggas' heads off. Shut the fuck up.
Since when do slaves not get treated like shit? This is news to me. When slaves are just chilling, hey, bro, all right, man, you get to use the PS5 for 3 hours. You gotta go back to work, all right, bro? All right, dog, thank you, homie. That shit ain't never fucking happened. They treat all slaves like shit. They treat them like the hell, treat them worse than animals. They're less than a dog. What do you mean?
Living and dying, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I think, death is ultimate sacrifice for sure. But
the fuck, it ain't no goddamn sacrifice. You got murder. It ain't no sacrifice. It ain't like we said that's what we want to do. The fuck is you talking about?
I mean, you can choose to say, "Hey, I'll just go with you."
You can't choose either you die or you don't.
Choose to say, "Fuck this," and then get killed.
Shut the fuck up.
Factual. Okay, so if I go over there and try to take you by force, there's only two options, right? Right? If I say, "Hey, because fuck that, you come in here or else," what are you gonna do? Either one, you're gonna fight back, which you have a possibility of dying. One of the two of us do, or two, you're gonna say, "Fuck, I really can't get out of this." All right, fuck it, just don't fucking hurt me no more. Don't hurt my family. Don't kill my kids. Like that's how most people got involved in this shit. They tried to save their families. It wasn't an
option. Them motherfuckers didn't have no goddamn option.
They did. It was die or come or get killed.
Fuck? That's not an option.
Those are two choices.
The fuck is you talking about?
It was either come with us or we'll kill your whole family. We murder your kids right in front of you.
That's not an option.
How's that not an option?
What you gonna take?
Of course you're gonna take. Just lock me up and make me a slave. Of course, unless. Obviously, to save your children, we still made that choice. It is a fucked up choice. We still made the choice. Or you can say, you know what, fuck this. I'm gonna try to save them. Then you die, and then they might kill your kids anyway. So yeah, you're between a rock and a hard place. But the option is not like I'd rather not do either one. Can I just go home? Like that's not an option. I think it's just like. I think the personal.
You're still trying to make.
I think the personal attachment to slavery in the United States of America as black men in this country, I understand it's an emotional trigger. So therefore, I try to bring up other slavery that's happened on this earth that is not black.
You're not bringing up anything, Max. You're
just brought up a whole bunch.
Max, you're just over talking. Now I sit here and listen to you say all that stuff.
Right? No, you're trying to paint a narrative that's not true. So,
bro, how do you know if you over talking me, Max? You just sat here
because you said it a million times. You're like, you're saying it's the same thing as this. I never said the same thing. I already said chattel slavery is the worst type of slavery.
You just steady talking. I said, Max, you just sat here and literally said the choice is either you come with me or you die. That's the narrative that you just painted. That's not what was happening over there, bro.
So what
That's
was
what I'm
it?
saying. Like,
they were signing up to be slaves.
See, there you go. Like you're just you're not really trying to have a real conversation.
So what other options are there?
That's not the same type of slavery. I keep saying this like
And there you go again. I never fucking said it was the same type of slavery.
You just said they had a choice of dying or coming with me. That is not what was happening, bro.
Yeah,
That's
what was?
literally
Go
not
ahead,
what was
tell me.
happening.
Go.
Golly, man.
Tell me.
That's
Since
not
you were
what's
there.
going
Since you were
on,
there.
man.
Go. Tell me. You were there. Tell me.
We just had the conversation. They use that shit
Tell me
for
how it was.
different situations, man. It's not the same thing. But listen, when you start transitioning different civilizations, different terms, different wording, different languages, you lose something in translation, right? So that shit is not the same. Even the customs aren't the fucking same, bro. Like, so we gotta stop this, man.
I'm still waiting for you
That's
to
how
tell me
we
the
end
other
up with
option.
BLM. That's how we end up with BLM, because people get really emotional about shit. They don't look shit up, and it's like a bunch of trigger words, and it's just somebody come in, swoop in to make people feel good, and we get set up with the bullshit. That's how we get set up, right there. People feel some kind of way, and they feel like they got to do something, and somebody come along and just, hey, let's just jump on board and donate a bunch of money. That's exactly how that shit happens. History is very detailed. It's history for a reason.
No, history is written by the victors.
That's not true, Max. That's not always
Oh
true.
my
There's
God.
history all over.
It's true. It's true for majority of history.
Is it only written by the victors? Is it only written by the victors? Or is
Not
the only
only,
story
not
you
only,
listen to?
majority.
So
Majority
there
of.
ain't no other story out there, so you can't find the truth, is what you're telling me.
I mean, you might, but the truth is between two different sides of the story.
Oh my God. Okay, Max.
Right? There's two sides. There's three sides of the story. No.
I hear you, Max. Still, the truth
There's
is
not?
out there, bro.
There's not?
The truth is still out there. No, look, no matter what we want to believe, the truth is still out there, brother.
It is, but the only people that know are the people that were there. And unfortunately, it's been hundreds and thousands and millions of years, so there ain't gonna be nobody alive to really tell you.
But if that's the case, then we never know anything about any history, because none of us.
So all you can do is try to hear all sides of the story and then put together what lines up, what doesn't, and try to figure it out that way. Cross-reference. Cross-reference different sources. Can't go to the same source all the time. So I said the internet's your friend, bro. Like, you know?
Not
You're a dumbass to believe everything on the internet. That don't even make no goddamn sense.
That's the point, is I don't believe everything on the internet, which is why I cross-reference and look at multiple sources and opposing sources about the same subject matter.
It's all the same fucking internet, yo goofy ass.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you know, so what do you hold on. So where do you get your information from in your vast well of knowledge?
From niggas, from telling stories, from living life. Fuck is you talking about?
Oh my God.
For knowing my goddamn history, for knowing my blood. Fuck is you talking about? It's not that hard.
Okay. So you know someone that's 1,000 years old, then 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 years old. You heard it from them.
Nah, but I know my granddaddy was in the goddamn Korean War and had to ride back with the goddamn prisoners of war, even though he fought for this country. That's what I know about, bitch. Fuck
so we're talking about the Korean War now. So now you're talking about the Korean War. I thought we were talking about slavery.
Motherfucker, that's slavery. What the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, POWs. That's what I just said. POWs were slaves. That's the point I made.
I said he was fighting for the fucking war and had to ride back with the goddamn POWs.
And those were...
That's slavery. That's what the fuck slavery is.
Okay.
What is you talking about? Yeah, and
So
I
we
know
agree.
he's still alive.
That's what I just said. So we agree.
Goofy bitch. Nah, we don't agree on shit.
Yeah, I
How the
just
fuck
said
you
the
gonna sit here and
POWs
say
were
that's
slaves.
slaves. But POWs not slaves, Max. Like they got rules for POWs, bro.
Well,
like
now they do. Now
even
they
when
do.
his granddaddy, they had rules for POWs.
After the World Wars, yes, they have rules of war.
They
and
have rules for the Geneva
yes,
Convention. They
after.
have rules
Now, what
for
about
POWs.
all the time before that where there was no rules? Those POWs became slaves.
Oh my God! Why are you so fascinated with the slave stuff, bro? Like,
Because I actually researched this shit. I researched this shit. That's why. I didn't just get my emotions attached to some shit and be like, oh, it's fucked. Like, I mean, it's fucked. Slavery of any kind is fucked up. That's my point. I might be like, well, this one's not as bad as this one because this one was worse, and this one was worse than this one. And, you know, this one was white people doing it to black people. This one was Mexicans doing it.
It's not the same.
There's slaves all over the place. The Spaniards took slaves in Mexico. There's slaves all over. Slaves in South America, slaves in Australia, slaves in every major country that's ever been established has an ugly history of slavery of why they were established. Most of them. most of the superpowers. China,
Max,
Russia,
but that's like,
Europe, all over
but
the
that's
place.
like when black people die and they say what that whole what about stuff. That I don't even get what that got to do with anything because they're different time periods and they're all completely different. They're all different.
They
So
are.
like you can't really compare them. It's
But regardless if they're all different, it's all wrong.
Okay, so yeah, they're all wrong. I agree with you.
Okay.
But why
So-
are you
so
basking
to-
in all slavery? Like
So
trying
to
to make
try
us
to knock
run through
one
the
and say
sources?
this one wasn't that bad because I can name a worse
Who
one,
said that?
that's playing the victim
said that?
Olympics, bro. You
No,
did.
it's
You
not.
said that shit in
I said
Egypt is
they're
not the
not
same
the
as chattel
same.
slavery. So who cares? Like, what do you mean who cares? Whether it
I
was the
didn't say
same or
that. I
not,
said they're different. They're not the same.
I
You're
agree with
making
you that
bad
they were different.
comparisons.
I agree
So
with you they were
cannot
different.
compare them. You
But
can't
because
compare
they're different does
shit.
not because they're different doesn't mean that one is less bad or not as bad as the
Who
other
said
because they're
that?
different. Then we should
Who
put it.
said
Then why
that?
not talk about all of it? Why try to nullify the shit that happened over there and be like, but the U.S. was worse. The U.S. was worse. I agree. But to say that it wasn't that bad here or it wasn't as bad as you can. Okay, if the U.S. is the worst slavery known in human history, then there will never be another place, time or country you can pinpoint to say is worse than. Then it's pretty much the big joker in the spades game, where no matter what other thing you bring up, well, U.S. is worse. U.S. had child slavery. Well, U.S. is worse. U.S. had child slavery. So it's like, oh, so you can't talk about slavery over here from this time period of this country or this ruler or anything because why? Because the U.S. is worse. It's like
But we're not living in those other countries. That has nothing to do with us here.
we're not living
Like,
in 1700 United States of America either.
we don't live in those countries, period. Like we don't even live in those countries. So that has nothing to do with us.
So
and
who
all
cares?
those other countries you're talking about, they acknowledge that they had slavery. They had restitution in a lot of those countries for slavery. Americans never even acknowledged it and had restitution for it. So like you're not even making good comparisons. That's what I keep telling you.
Once
It's
again,
not the same shit.
I'm not comparing restitution though. That's only you talking about that.
I
I'm
just
talking about the
brought it
actual
up.
actions of having slaves and what they
Pittsburgh, you
did to
can't
slaves.
talk to this motherfucker
That's
about no
a
shit
part
like
of
that. It
yeah,
ain't no
part of
You
thing
keep
in no
moving the
acknowledgement.
motherfucker's
goalposts. I'm
mind
trying to
that
stay
think
on
like
subject.
that.
You
They the
keep bringing up a
problem,
bunch of
fam.
shit no one's talking about.
They
Bro,
the
you're
problem.
talking
You
about
can't.
slavery. You can't talk about slavery because those other countries acknowledged it and they had restitution. America has never done that. So you can't compare them other countries. You need to stick with American slavery.
Now we're
That's
moving the
what we
goalposts.
have.
Now we're
That's
talking
what I
about
brought that up
restitution.
for.
Now we're talking about which
No,
countries
no.
had restitution, which
Okay, so
didn't.
which one acknowledged it? Which one acknowledged
Right.
it? Which has America ever acknowledged that slavery? That
It's
come on, man.
acknowledged
Like we're
it.
not even doing that.
It's definitely acknowledged it, but there hasn't been no restitution.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Wait, hold on. Are you claiming that the U.S. pretends like they never had slavery?
You pretending like they ain't never had slavery damn
I
near. The
literally
fuck
just argued with you guys
keeping
for an
that
hour
shit so
about slavery.
goddamn
So
light.
what are
What
you
the
talking
fuck is you
about?
talking about? You act like this shit was a goddamn cakewalk and like we should just
When did
we
I
should
ever
be
say
over
that?
this shit. Like this shit ain't never
When did
happened.
I
You
ever
feel
say
me?
Max,
that?
you
What the fuck
just
is you
said
talking about?
victim Olympics, Max. You just said victim Olympics.
It is a victim
Like
Olympics.
you literally. Okay, so how is it a victim Olympics?
Because if I bring up slavery from another time, your argument is it wasn't as bad as chattel slavery in the United States,
I never said that.
or we don't live over there. We live
I said
here.
it's not
So
the
And
same.
he
I said it's
but
not. That's not what I said.
you
I
talking
said
about
is it
people
not
that you can't
not
even
the
talk to
same?
about the situation. We can still talk to a motherfucker that was living during slavery. We still know motherfuckers that was out
yeah,
here with
this is
whites
the
only
most recent
bathrooms
one.
and shit. What the
Yes.
fuck is you talking about? People wasn't getting treated like us. You can't compare it. What I can't even keep on talking to a motherfucker like this. This shit ridiculous.
Max, I said it is not the same. So you cannot
And I agree.
compare them. I never said that one was worse than the other. That is not the same. There's nowhere
Well,
remotely being close to being the same of what you
okay.
characterize as what I
But
said.
you kind of okay. So if you're saying that two things are not the same, that means they're not the same. Now, and then you say that nothing has been as bad as chattel slavery, which we both agreed on. So therefore, that is quote unquote worse, and it is not the same as previous eras of slavery. So therefore, roundabout, you are saying this
I
is
never
worse.
said
It's
that.
not the same.
No, I never said. It's like comparing a fucking semi truck to a car. They're not the same. You can't compare them. They're not the same things. They're not. You're trying to make bad comparisons is what I keep saying. I never said one was worse, one was better. I never said that. I'm
You
just
did.
telling you,
We
they're
both
not the
agreed that
same.
chattel slavery was the worst kind of slavery in history.
I wasn't here for the other parts of it. I just know that they are not the same at all. That's all I know. All the other stuff, I don't even want to get into that because it becomes some emotional banter that I don't even see the point in none of that. I just don't think that that's good to make comparisons that aren't equal. They're not equal comparisons.
I just don't think it's fair to conveniently leave out big parts of the pieces because it means, hey, wait, it was black people that had a part in this too. It's easier to just blame the white man from the point he got to the U.S. Like, fuck everything before that. Fuck going to Africa. Fuck the journey over here. Just once they got here, what they did with their slaves is where we want to start the story. And nothing before that. Because if we go before that, we have to recognize that there was a lot of tribalism and tribal wars in Africa where they took POWs and traded them as slaves, black on black, people that looked like each other. And then when the white man took them, they did some crazier shit with them. So let's just start the story in the U.S.
But that's not true, Max. That's literally not true. I don't know where you got that history from. So I mean, that's just not historically correct.
So that's not what happened. Okay, so how did the Europeans get the slaves from Africa and come over here?
So black people were just fucking enslaving each other and killing each other in Africa is what you're saying. And they still are. And then you do realize that it's in Africa, you have the tallest people in Africa, you have the shortest people in Africa, you have the darkest people in Africa, you have the lightest people in Africa. Inside of Africa, you have different religions, different colors, different hues, different height, different sizes. Africa ain't just for that continent, not the country. The continent is not just for black people. So like that, that's historically a true fact. So it's not just black people there. It's all kind of people there from all different races, religions, sizes, heights, all kind of shit is in Africa. So, and then like for us to be over here to jump from Africa to here, like every black person or every person that was here, period, did not come on a slave ship to America.
Absolutely.
That is factually incorrect.
Majority of them did not.
That's not even possible for all those people to come over here on a slave ship. So like that part, we can agree that that's a lot of that is bullshit.
I agree.
A lot of that is bullshit.
I agree.
That's not even remotely close to, because if that was true, we would have slave ships littering the bottom of the ocean all over the goddamn place. Because they wouldn't have a few of them bitches running back and forth. So I mean, it'd be hard for somebody to prove that to me without any, because there's no proof of that. Besides the movies and the books and people writing about it, people assuming that. There's no real proof of that stuff. So that can't really necessarily be true. And the French wasn't even that. That's just a bunch of nonsense. That's part of the propaganda machine.
Yeah, and I don't subscribe to that either. I agree with you. I think it's a minority of black people that came over here from slave ships.
Yeah, so we can agree on that.
A lot of them came from the islands in South America or were indigenous.
Yeah, that's not even remotely close to being.
But what I'm saying is, for the ones that were, for the small percentage that did come here from there, it wasn't this. At least the story is not told that the Europeans just showed up in Africa, enslaved a bunch of people, and took them. They traded for already enslaved slaves.
Not all the time. I mean, who knows what percentage of that is, but that's not all the way, all the time. That's what happened. There's some that did, and some. What percentage we'll never know, because too, on the other part of that, the records weren't really kept right. Even the count, the names of people, all of that stuff is not really accurately historically kept, right? So we have to start then at that point, start assuming what people are saying is correct, and we know a lot of this stuff is bullshit. So we don't know what percentage, amount of people. We don't know where these people came from. We don't know.
Oh, lost you, Pittsburgh. Uh-oh.
So I don't really aspire to that part of it. I don't necessarily know.
No, I mean you can't get direct numbers on anything because none of the. I mean, look at the fucking election. You can't. Those numbers are fucked up. The last election. So and that's with 2020 whatever technology. So I agree with that. Nothing's going to be historically factual. But if you take all of the information you do have, you can kind of lightweight come to your own conclusion, or at least ballpark certain things that were going on. I just feel like a big part of American slavery story that nobody wants to tell. They just want to start it from the time they got on this land without telling the other. In addition to like the point that we made that not all black people came from slavery. They were never taught in school anything about islanders coming over here, or people from the islands, or South Americans, or any other, all that shit. It was just like, oh, black people came in from Africa from slavery. Like, so yeah, a lot of that shit isn't getting told, but then you find out, you do research, you look at other things, your other stories, your other opinions, other people that did research, and you just put them all together. You look at the shit coming from the left, you look at the shit coming from the right, you look at the shit coming from whites, you look at the shit coming from blacks. Like, that's it. And you try to put it all in the mix. But I think that the thing that affects here the most is that we have the most recent, because we're such a young country compared to most superpowers in most countries. We are still very, very young in our existence. Our slavery is very, very recent, just a couple generations ago. Most of those other countries' slavery is thousands and thousands of years ago. So, yes, the comparison is very hard to make, being that they're in two totally different eras. But slavery of any kind is not right. Like, it doesn't matter that one person did it worse or more egregious, or one people were kind of nice or kind of didn't do it as bad. It's like forcing people against their will to do what you want them to do because you took power is wrong. Of any race, whether it's the kids in fucking China, whether it's in Libya, whether it's in Australia, whether it's in fucking Antarctica with penguins, bro. Like, either way, it doesn't matter. Shit is wrong. It doesn't matter the skin color. It doesn't matter, well, it's someone in my family. It doesn't matter about any personal connections or non-personal connections. The shit is wrong. If person A takes person B as a slave, that shit is wrong, regardless of color, regardless of era, regardless of country, regardless of tactics. It's wrong. And that's why I'm standing on it.
Yeah, but Max, the problem is like, look, right now today, we can't get history together within the last couple of years because there's so much bad information out. Even like, look, right now you got people, it's a whole group of people that believe that one of the guys who founded Cash App died, and that they have this Fed Now system that came out, which is like an instant payment that the Federal Reserve is running. And they got this whole conspiracy nonsense going with that. And one thing ain't got nothing to do with the other. So like, people rewrite shit all the time. They make up shit all the time to fit their stupid ass narratives. So like, history is, like you said, people have their stories and you got to sift through that stuff and figure out what the fuck is what. Like, so like, you got a whole group of people that believe that shit is one thing got something to do with the other, and it's simply, it just don't. It's nonsense.
Yeah, I mean, and to switch the subject a little bit, but kind of on the same basic principle, to take it away from American black slavery, even when, the same thing comes with Native Americans, right? Everyone makes all the big hoopla about what the white man came and did to the Native Americans, how it was fucked up and all this other shit because they had guns, the other motherfuckers only had bow and arrows, and they took them over and killed them, whatever. But they totally forget what Native Americans were doing to other Native Americans on this land before the white man ever showed up. They were fucking murdering each other, scalping each other, and doing all the same shit to each other. But nobody gives a fuck about that. They only care about what the white man did to them and the fact that they got their shit took. No one cared that this tribe murdered this tribe and took their whole land and fucked all their bitches. No one cares about that. It's almost like we just forget about that part, or the white man's worse. It's worse when the white man does it, or it's worse because it was so unfair.
I mean, but you know that the Native Americans also were slave owners, that they hunted slaves down.
They did,
held
and they
slaves
sold
on
them.
Their reservation, they sold them. They were participating. Like, history, as I'm saying, history gets real convoluted.
And a lot of those are other Native Americans that they were doing that shit too.
I mean, it's still slaves, though. They still held slaves. They still hunted them down. A lot of them, that's where they made money, was hunting down slaves that got away. That's how they made money.
But Pittsburgh, this ain't common knowledge. Me and you know this, but this ain't common knowledge. And all the people are going to teach people is the white man did it to the Indians. The white man's evil, this and that. And they totally leave out the fact that Native Americans were destroying each other years and years before any white man or white European set foot over here. But it's just like, let's forget about all that. Who cares? Because the white man did it worse. Now these Indians are over here and they barely got reservations. Well, like, it happens all the time, bro. This just everything. Like when Julius Caesar got taken, and that shit used to be the Roman Empire, and then it turned into Italy. Like, you know what I mean? That motherfucker got overtook too and destroyed too the same way. And Italy is Italy. And there might be other people who feel like they are descendants of Julius Caesar and it's fucked up what they did to him and this and that. But then you go back, what did Julius Caesar do to people? What did like you just keep going back and back and back and back. And it's always been a history of people taking people over. It's just that in this, ever since the World Wars, we tighten up a little bit where you couldn't just run over to another country and just take the shit over without people jumping in. Like, but
I mean, to a certain degree, because that's not true. Because under Obama, we got rid of Saddam Hussein, we got rid of Gaddafi.
Oh, we
got rid of
disguise
two
our shit.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, we
We
disguise
got
our
rid
shit.
of two motherfuckers that we should have never touched in a whole other country for no actual reason whatsoever, and have completely disrupted those countries for no reason at all, no justification. So other countries did not step
Oil.
in. They just turned their back on that shit because it benefited the entire world for them to have chaos there because of the resources that's there. So, I mean, it's kind of partially true. When it's
Yeah.
convenient, they turn their head on that shit.
But I was saying we got to make up a reason like, oh, we're trying to help them. Other people are oppressed. Like, we can't just show up and be like, yo, I like your shit, give it to me. Like, we got to make up at least a fake, weapons of mass destruction. We have to make up something so people go like, okay, yeah, go for it. I agree. Yeah, go ahead and take that shit out. But back in the day, it's just like, we're going to go on a little adventure, wifey. We'll be back in fucking 6 months. We're just going to march to the west and see if there's anything out there and take the shit over. Like, and that's just how life works for a that's how life worked for majority of human history. We are still in a very recent time frame of human history where we are a little more civil. We have a little more morals or a little more rules of engagement to things. So it's not as common to see shit happen. Because if some of these world leaders were world leaders back then with no internet, no airplanes, no transportation, just marching on horses, they'd be taking over land. From the Putins to the Z, the fucking, all these motherfuckers. If they could, they would. But their hands are kind of tied because, we interfere with everything. But no one checks us. But I can see, as I got older, I completely understand why so many other countries hate us now. When I was younger, I didn't think about it. I was like, what the fuck? We help everyone out. We give money to everyone. We lend. We always saving the day. That's how I thought when I was a kid. So I got older, I go, oh, I get it now. I see why people hate America. Like, because we do interfere a lot, and we do a lot of things that we lie about just to get resources.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of tricky because like you can't really get to the root of that shit because like the media now is so controlled. It's hard to get your news from certain sources on certain things, right? Like when you start looking at active wars, like I don't know if you remember this, but before Bush got in, they used to show like the fallen veterans that used to come in. I think it's in Andover is the place, the base that they fly in, where they show the caskets and they would have flags draped over the caskets. Well, it was so many bodies that they gave out an order that stopped. You never saw that again. That used to be a normal thing. It was too many people dying. They stopped doing it. It wasn't a good look politically for them to do that. So they just completely stopped doing it and they just started talking tough about war. And even now, like, you used to have to be in the military to be a president. Like you could not be a president if you weren't a Christian and you weren't in the military. Because I think like the last Bush, he was like in the reserves or some shit, but he was in the military. Like that was part of the criteria. All these dudes since like what, Clinton, Obama, Trump, who else wasn't in there? Yeah, those guys. None of those guys were in the military and they're commanding and sending people to war. And they kind of like obfuscated that now because they got the drone strikes. Drone strikes, they don't even have to go to Congress and get approval. The president can just dial up some shit, hit a number, call somebody, and they just blow some shit up. All of that is an act of war, but they've bypassed actually going to Congress and getting approval. They don't even have to do that no more. So like they figure out ways to kind of get away with it because they still have their interests that they're trying to get around it, and nobody really says anything, especially when it's not their guy. If it's their guy, they ain't gonna say shit. It's like they loyal to a fault. They won't call bullshit out, which is fucking crazy. Max, lose you. Yo, Coop, you here? Man, anybody up there no more?
Yeah, everybody fell asleep. Casserole Kev definitely fell asleep. Coop might be
Coop,
still awake.
Kev. Yeah, Kev. Kev still up here? Yeah,
Kyle
but I
eating
mean,
some ass.
it's all different now, Max. Like the rules are completely different, and it's like now there's no humanity either. Like, look at it. This is the way I look at this whole situation that we in right now. Like both parties are Republican parties. It's just one is a little bit more to the what's that? Republicans to the right. One of them is more to the right than the others. The Democrats not even down with shit that Democrats used to be down with now. They just that whole political shit is just extreme, and especially when you get into the local senates and the mayor races, that shit is fucking bananas, man. It's fucking nuts. It don't make a whole bunch of sense. Most average people lose on the most part with that stuff, and most rational people could say that the shit is wrong, but then they'll still keep voting the same mayor in over and over and over and over again, knowing that motherfucker ain't doing shit for their ass. It's fucking nuts.
Yeah, it's all just creatures of habit, man. People are used to doing the same shit over and over and over. And then
Yeah, and you can't criticize people either without being called a hater and all that. Because like if you sit up here and have a rational conversation with somebody about Obama, and you black, you were coon, you were this, you were that, you all this shit. But the guy who had power, who was black, was supposed to look out for other black people, he didn't. And they'll tell you, oh, but he's the president. You don't understand how government works. He couldn't do that. He can't do this and he can't do that. Like, wait a minute. So why the fuck was we running around celebrating then? If he can't do none of that stuff, well, what are we celebrating for? What's the point?
yeah,
So it goes back to like the logic of what we're saying is people's like their brain only goes to a certain point, and then they're not willing to accept that they have limited themselves and handicapped themselves by being part of a group, and it can't be free because they got to be part of a group. Now, me personally, I'm not really a Republican. I'm not really a Democrat. I look at the shit, but the Democrats be doing such fucking crazy ass shit. It's like, nah, I can't really be down with some of the shit that they be down with. And some of the Republicans be down. Some of these senators are fucking nuts, man. You can't be down with some of this shit. So I don't really look at no party like that, man. That's fucking crazy. Just to be loyal to a party like that. That's nuts.
yeah, they ain't my gang. That's why every election period I take my pamphlet and I just look at the things presented and how I feel about each individual proposition or what.
Yeah, there you go, Max. I lost you for a minute. What you were saying, Max?
No, I was saying like when it comes to like election cycles and shit, I take my pamphlets, I look at the propositions, I just see where I stand on the things being presented to me, and then I just cross-reference and see the people running and where they stand, and I try to vote for the person that lines up with the most shit. That's it.
Yeah, I'm looking at Big Dog. Ain't nobody contradicting themselves. I'm not finna blanketly vote straight down the list from mayor all the way up to president for Democrats or Republicans and judges too. That's nuts. That's insane. So basically you're saying that somebody who paid the money to become a Democrat or a Republican, because that's all they're doing, you just gonna vote for them because they Democrats or just because they Republicans. And they're not all equal. They're not all the same. Some of those motherfuckers are bonkers with some of the shit they want to do. And it doesn't really matter the party. It's the individual.
Oh shit, there goes Coop. Or the that's
Who,
Kevin.
Bolo? It's Kev? What up,
Oh,
Kev?
that's Kevin snoring. Oh, there you go.
Oh man.
He's turning them logs. Hey, John, get your boy, dog. Oh shit.
Oh man. What was that? Sound like a big ass vibrator.
The cat. There you go. He muted up. He woke up. John probably called that nigga. Or that's his booty call. One of the two. Shit.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Cat
Hey,
woke
what
up
you
with the
think
quick.
about? Hey, when you listening to your boy earlier about that Haney shit, what you thought about that, man? Because I don't really buy into
About
that.
Haney?
'Cause I don't think none of them cats are scared of fighting each other.
Oh no, I don't think any of them are scared to fight each other.
Hey, I was snoring though for real.
Man, you was
You
getting
was out
off.
of there, Kev.
Man, damn, my bad, y'all.
He was getting off.
Did you make your
Man,
way to the snow, Kev? You found your way to the snow?
man, hell no. Man.
Hell nah.
All right, y'all, man. I'm out, man.
All right, yeah, be easy, dog.
Yeah.
All right, peace out, dog. Oh man, gotta love it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, what you think about that whole talk about this guy? All those guys, I think all those guys that fight each other. I think that their timing got to line up with those fights, man. Ryan Garcia, Tank, and Haney. Eventually they'll all probably meet at the higher weight class. I don't even know how much longer Haney gonna be sitting at that lower weight class anyways. Who knows?
I mean, he said he wants to stay down there now, but I
don't know how
don't
long
know.
he can do it though. Yeah, he can want to do it all he wants to, but I don't know how long. He's been down there for a minute, man. It's a pretty tall guy to be at that weight. That's got to be a little bit. As he get older and older, that's got to be a little bit more of a struggle. Each time he does it.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know how long he's gonna stay down there.
he's definitely growing, a growing boy, growing man.
Yeah, I
But
don't know how long he's gonna stay down there.
but he seems motivated by knowing that probably most of his big fights are at that weight class still between Shakur and Tank, or Ryan if he beats Tank. But I mean, because if he goes up to 140, what kind of fights could he make on the level of him and Tank or him and Shakur?
Tio, it's probably a bigger fight with him and Tio.
I don't
Him
know.
and Tio's a bigger fight. Yeah, Tio, even though I don't think he's that Tio, like that fight with him and Devin would be a bigger fight because they're not drawn from the same pool of people. Two different pools of people. They're two different fan bases. I don't think Tio been looking right ever since he lost, and him and his dad was running around doing all that stuff they was doing. He ain't never really looked like right for me since Cambosa got that ass.
Yeah, he
I'd
definitely.
be surprised if he ever get back to where he was. Like even the last victory, he didn't look that damn great to me. He was okay. He looked like no world beater.
Nah, yeah, he was definitely okay at best.
Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see because remember after that fight when he lost, they said he had something in his neck or some shit that he almost lost his life and some crazy ass shit that they came up with. Y'all remember
Man,
the
they
shit?
lying. Yeah, lie so
fuck?
fucking much.
Like what the fuck? I looked at it as bullshit because if it was, you'd have ran it back. When you lost, you'd have been trying to call out for that fight for a rematch. Like, fuck it, I only lost because of this. Let's run this shit back. He never called for that rematch. And he ain't look that good. So, I don't know. We'll see. I don't think none of those guys. Tank probably could stay at that weight a lot longer. And Shakur, because their frames ain't that big. I don't know how much longer they're going to be staying down there.
Yeah,
I'm excited for that fight though.
What for Haney?
Yeah, the Haney
Loma
fight should be pretty good. I think that's gonna be a good fight.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That should be a real good fight. I'm looking forward to Tank Ryan also. I'm looking forward to this weekend to Max Holloway coming back and watching Joy Joyce. And yeah, I think there's a lot of good shit on the horizon, man. So far, it's been a good year for fights.
Yeah, we done had a lot of boxing matches. I mean, every year it's funny because the years start out, these motherfuckers acting like boxing finna be over, and all these promotional companies gonna go broke. They always gonna lose their contracts. Like, nah, man, that ain't how this shit getting down, man. It's like we getting to the point now where these dudes, at some point, they're gonna have to face each other if they want to keep making this money.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think Haney gonna do it. I mean, but you know, Haney get the same criticism. Like when he got that style of boxing, people always criticize that style of boxing. Like, you know, when Floyd was doing it, they was criticizing him. Like everybody ain't knocking everybody out, but win is a win. You still got to beat the man. And ain't nobody really ran through his punches to just straight run up on him like that. So you got to have something on those punches to keep people off of. Because if that wasn't the case, Kambosos just would have ran through them shits. He had something to keep his ass off of.
Yeah, I mean, he dropped Kambosos in later rounds too, but
he got enough. He got enough pop, man. I mean, but everybody ain't Mike Tyson and Joe Joyce and all these other motherfuckers that's just got them heavy ass hands, man. Everybody ain't got that kind of shit on, man. Got enough though. And it's kind of good too because those guys can actually box, man. Sometimes you dudes be loading up trying to get that one big shot, man. That shit don't. Because what happened to Speedy? I ain't heard nothing from him since that last outing he had. Speedy Rashidi, I ain't heard nothing from him.
yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, you start loading up like that, man. That ain't really no great style that's gonna get you no long way with that.
I think
Take a special.
Speedy Shitty like gatekeeper status, I think.
Yeah, because when he was a prospect, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And he kind of got pushed up a little bit. And he had that little L. And I don't know. He can still. I mean, I don't know, but that's kind of
He's
like the
entertaining to
problem with
watch.
boxing. Yeah, but that's kind of like a problem though, Max. These dudes should be able to lose, and still be good. If you're fighting good competition, that shit happen. The problem we complain about the level of fights, but then when these guys fight people and they risking it, it's a possibility you could lose. That shit can happen, man. Everybody ain't gonna be 50-0.
Yeah, it's definitely the Mayweather effect, though. You know.
Yeah, because Tank can lose if he run and get run up in the Ryan. He fight either Haney or Shakur. He could lose one of those fights. If not 2 out of the 3, he could lose 1 or 2 of those fights.
It depends on how he loses.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It shouldn't take anything away. It's a possibility. Any one of those guys, I think, those are close fights, depending on how they show up in those fights. So I think that whole you don't want to lose. A lot of those guys ain't really put that kind of risk out there until they lose first. Then they willing to get out there and do that shit. Once they take, well, okay, I lost. Fuck it. I ain't got to worry about nothing more. Now I can fight anybody.
Yeah.
It's kind of like we end up losing like that because then these cats don't never really, they won't fight each other, especially in their prime. Because look how old Crawford, like 35, right? 34, 35. So is he prime or is he over the hill or what the fuck is that?
He's at the back end, I would say. Back end of his career.
Yeah, because Loma is around that age. Floyd, when he fought Canelo, he was about that age. So, like, you know, it depends on the fighter, how people want to age. They want to age certain fighters out, and it's age certain fighters that they want to be good. And even Pacquiao looked good all the way up until the end when he fought Keith Thurman. He kicked Keith Thurman ass. He had to be, what, about 40 then? Close to it if he wasn't 40? So, I mean, the age stuff that's a whole other part of it, too. Things should be good, though, man. I want to see what these two guys got coming up, man. The Haney fight should be big, man. You going out there, Max, for that?
Hell no, man. I got a bartender wedding at a country club.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I wanted to though because I knew that was the cheaper one between the two.
Oh yeah, it should be right.
Yeah,
Maybe not though.
now
That's
because
on
Bob was
they.
talking about his strategy was to make everything cheaper so that more people would show up.
Yeah, I heard that interview, but the Haney fight is on when? May the what? May something. Shit, I don't even have the fucking calendar. It
May
might be
20th.
close to that. May 20th? Okay, so it's not Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, it probably is cheaper.
No, I'm gonna be out there Cinco de Mayo weekend in Vegas. That's what I'm going.
Yeah, ain't nobody really followed that. I thought somebody was trying to follow that Floyd Cinco de Mayo shit he used to do all the time. It's like me.
Canelo, I think got.
Canelo do that now? Think?
Yeah, Canelo got the shit in Mexico.
Oh, that's Cinco de Mayo week. Okay. Yeah, that shit got to be bananas, man. That shit got to be bananas.
That should be crazy. Probably gonna break the record.
Well, with a 10, yeah, probably with a 10 is definitely.
Yeah.
Why strictly boxing? I like MMA. I don't know too much about MMA.
Hey man, like I said, I'm looking forward to Max Holloway fighting this week. So I'm with the MMA movement. Unfortunately, DJ ain't on here to fill in with me on this stuff. But I watch MMA. Max Holloway. Max Holloway's coming back. This is his first fight back since his loss against Volkanovski.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I know only the big. I'm real casual with that MMA shit. That shit's hard to watch when it's certain styles. When they do all that wrestling shit, man, I don't really want to watch that shit, man.
Yeah, it depends for me as far as the wrestling shit, because as long as they're actively trying to like advance position and do damage, I don't mind seeing it. I just don't like the lay and pray when they just lay on them. They don't do shit, just hold them down. Yeah, I don't like that shit.
Yeah, that wrestling shit. I mean, well, John Joy's back in there now, man, so that's a good thing for that shit.
The GOAT, baby, the fucking GOAT.
Yeah, he over there. I mean, they gotta. I don't know if he gonna end up fighting Francis because him and Dana White. He ain't rocking with him. I don't know if that shit gonna work. I don't know if them two cats they ever fight. I wonder how old John Jones been doing that shit for a long time, man. You can have that shit for a minute, man. He had some fucking some battles. Now that's one part about the MMA. They kind of get it right when they find like two fighters that don't like each other and it's a good fight. They make them fight like 2 or 3 times. Boxing, like you get one fight and it's usually like motherfucker like past their prime and shit. Like you don't get the fight when you should get the fight. Like this years later. That's one thing MMA got to get right, but then they don't pay the fucking fighter shit either.